Good morning. No, but I'm gonna do that this morning. I slept. Had a good night's sleep, man. Y'all ready? You like that Marshall pit? Do 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 do. How do you deal with people who always blame another department with their problems when the problems come from both departments? You're gonna have to give me an example, man. Are you talking about like LSPD, BCSO stuff? I think I think that I'll give you the simple answer. I think that we have the remnants of role players left. There's a lot of great role players on the server, some really good ones, but a lot of people are just either were never, you know, we have what's left, and a lot of people gave up a long time ago, right? And so digging too deep into subpar conflict, poor decision making, etc., is the real answer, right? And that's including but not limited to the critical amount of consistent leaks people have been doing, because they're probably bad role players and they're not considerate of RP. You know what I mean? That's what it is. There's like good, you know, I mean, that's the real answer. I don't think it's that deep, because this isn't real life. It's just whether it's good RP or not good RP. You know what I mean? And a default is getting into endless bullshit like what you're trying to point out. Like, I think the core issue is significantly more pointed. When people get bored, they focus on, you know, boring content. because drama sells, shooting sells, etc. Like that's a default. It's just it's cheap roleplay. So that's the real answer. Fuck solving it. You can't fix cheap RP. Like, what do you mean? You know what I mean? Some problems are not solvable in RP because they're not in RP. It's just cheap RP. Yeah. You're probably like, Mehdi, what do you mean? Blame both. Because like the thing is, you have to remember this isn't real life. And because it's not real life, let me repoint it out. This isn't real life. And therefore, you can't really fix what your original question was. How do you deal with people who always blame another department with problems? Like that whole shit is just, it's something you bend on. Even I will do it occasionally, right? Because it's whatever, but it's just cheap. You can't fix that because it's not baked in RP, right? It's just, wait, what the fuck? Where did I put my car? Didn't I park it here? Is my point coming across or no? I did have it parked all the way down here. What the fuck? Oh, I must have moved it. All right, I want to get some cars this morning. Night.
Hey, Big B, got any news for me?
It's gonna be at least a week or so. We are overwhelmed, so quite frankly, we haven't had time to even move forward with hiring. So I'd give it another week or so, and
that's good. My next week is more open than this week.
Okay, hell yeah, Duncan.
So that works for me.
Okay, all right. Well, I am. Come on, let me see. You check something real quick. All right. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Hit me back up next week, and I'll give you a update.
Next week.
Okay. Easy. All right, Duncan. Appreciate you. I mean, those motherfuckers changing their ball joint. Well, yeah, yeah, so you have to take it for what it is, not, you can't solve a problem that stems from laziness, right? That's not an IC thing. You navigate around it, and not focus on it. Like, look, let's use New Babylon as an example, right? It's a fucking shit show with, like, you know, you can either partake in just shoot out bank truck, robbery, right? Kidnap, blast, blah, 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 blah. Or you go try something different, right? I've dealt with, yeah, but real world things are based on real world problems. In the real world, you do things, bad things happen, right? In a pretend world, if there are no bad things that happen, there is no impetus to change course, right? So the comparison doesn't really apply. It's like in real life, you're not going to go to a shootout, right? Because you, like, as a civilian, because you're probably going to die. You know what I'm saying? So, like, oftentimes when people talk about consequences and why they're necessary and why it's so cringe to put in, like, OOC implications into it, is because fundamentally, oh my god, it was the one at the top the entire time, is because, so the reason why, like, accountability, consequences, all these things are needed, and why it's cringe when they are skipped, and I say that with a capital CRING, is that, with an E at the end of that, is that those are the things that make people RP, right? Because if you didn't need to go to jail, if you didn't have your house threatened to raid, if you weren't threatened to be suspended, if there wasn't the chance you could get fired, if you didn't have the chance to get caught, right? If those things don't exist, then it's cheap. And it prevents any realistically a character living in that world from worrying about doing anything that they shouldn't. It becomes a free-for-all. The basic core tenets of RP, some of which are just sort of like been removed off the table, mostly because of tiers, that at the end of the day, right? There should be some of it. None of it. I never think it should ever be extreme, right? Like extreme to the point where you're just fucked almost forevermore. But it should exist. And any counters to it is just, you know, in my opinion, sort of a public server mental. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion, though, right? And this is sort of across the board sort of thing. You sort of become reductionize everything to effectively bits. It's a 1 hour bit, 2 hour bit, 3 hour bit, as opposed to something that actually has impact and like meaning and, you know. I work for zero. Wait, are you asking for IRL advice, or are you talking about like our conflict between departments and random manufactured shit? Brother, why didn't you just say that? That was, wait. Wait. Hold up. Did I? You should have mentioned that. You in the first sentence, you know? That's easily new cards dropping. I'm allowed to do 20-minute talks. It's my coffee time. It's the morning. Okay, I am going to guess. All right, here we go, boys. All right, here are my guesses. All right. I think we're going to say Peepo. Actually, Peppo is probably going to be in this lineup today. But after the RP him and I did, I think he has to wait till next week. I think his card got moved. So there'll probably be like a missing card here. Dude, that shit was so funny yesterday. Who else do I think is gonna be in here? It's up? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck, I thought I was gonna have time to do this. It's not up. Hold on. I think you'll probably see someone from the ADMC. I think you might see 2 people from the ADMC. No spoilers, otherwise I'll ban you. It's probably pushing out to a CDN. That's why everyone's seeing it at different rates. Oh, here we go. Who else do I think? Ooh, you might see the Liquid Library guy. I think you might see Frank Skinner or Nora. I think there's gonna be a cop in there somewhere. I think there'll probably be like a cop in there. All right, fuck it, let's go. Molly Rue, I was gonna say this. Uzi! Oh shit! Yo, wait, am I tripping or do these cards get better? Like, these are cooler looking cards. Who's the artist for this one? This is like straight out of like 90s X-Men or like a 90s comic book. Holy fuck. Who is this artist? I need him. I need this artist. Nidus. Okay, all right. Oh, this is gonna be like, okay. I'm starting to get maybe a theme here. I think we're gonna see Tessa in this one. I don't think we're gonna see like, you know, Sab or obviously Lang because he owns the damn server. Trying to think, like, I think this is gonna be like people that may have played like government-esque characters. Bro, I'm too good. Yo, hold up. All right, dude, hold on. I think we broke the algorithm. Listen, this is why I'm the director, all right? I said it. These are going to be the ones that are close to government, like staffy ones. Because, like, Nidus is staff. Molly's been done and do, like, government stuff. Uzi is, like, you know... Okay. I think we're going to see even Kate. Oh, Lissa! Oh, that one is fucking nice. These are fucking nice. I feel like I've seen this photo before, or am I tripping? John! Guys, I broke the code. I broke the code, bro. Delivery. Okay. And Curvy Elephant. Yep. I was right. I broke the code. I broke it after the first 3, chat. Listen. I have to like nerf myself. See, this is why we have to nerf ourselves in character. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Hi, yeah, I wanted to check on my car.
Why am I saying delivery? Because Delver, because Delver Lee, I'm pretty sure is delivery, just like how, okay. I'll break down where delivery comes from. Back during the Sanguine War, Delver, used to, you know, like, I didn't know who Delver was until the Sanguine arc. And Delver was one of the individuals that used to bring food and supplies back and forth, and that's how we learned about him when investigating. And we started calling him in you know, the MCU and prior to that as a chief as delivery, because he was the delivery guy. So, yeah. Which I'm pretty sure, I mean, unless it's a sheer coincidence, I'm fairly certain it's supposed to be delivery. It's just like, it's like law enforcer is law enforcer, right? Or, you know, people have names where it's like, it looks like a normal name, but if you put the first and last, say the first and last name together real fast, it is like a word, you know what I mean? Policeman. Constantly wrecked. Yo, whatever happened to Candace? Wolfabelle. Wait, she quit streaming? Huh? Wait, when? Yo, that's crazy. I had no idea. She was, Oh, that's so sad, bro. If that's true, I don't want to look, I don't know, right? But if that's true, like, I don't want to spread rumors, but if it's true, that's fucking yikes. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's sad, man. What up?
What's going on?
Another day, another dollar. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You want to ride around, have a little chat?
Yeah. I just got my car all buttoned down.
Ooh, okay. Hell yeah.
Got stage 4s for it. There's slicks on it, so I'm set.
Okay. All right. So I've been very much I'm glad we had such a big assignment come our way like this early on. And The reason is because it's let me understand a lot of things that, like, cost, the human resource cost to everything.
Yeah.
It's been like just the 10th alone was there's so much happening that I kind of I'm gonna shoot straight. I do not think that we are ever gonna have the time resources to handle this. Department would have to be dedicated to the Faceless and Friends.
Yeah.
And even then there is not going to be enough resources. With the speed at which things are occurring, and with the amount of groups involved, consider we still don't have all these subpoenas. I mean, most are in, right? I think you have like... By the way, I want to be clear here because you're working on one of them. This is not fuck you, Luca. Why aren't you doing it faster? All right, or anybody else? Just
no, you're fine. Just Gray is looking at Dio and JJ's right now, so we can get those submitted. Nate and Williams have already been submitted, but I don't know if we got results back or if the DOJ's looked at them, and then we're waiting on Flippy to cook until we get these other ones.
Wait, what are we waiting? Oh, yeah. And then Hobbler pushed his out.
Yeah, so subpoenas we're all caught up on because we're going to have to cascade for Flippy. The only thing we have physical for him is his vehicle on scene. We have no positive ID or anything. You know what I'm saying?
Very good.
And I've got a message to Barrett, just waiting to hear back from him whenever he's available to get him on tape about what he saw at FIB. Anyway, what were you saying? No, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
So, here's kind of where I'm floating things. Each one of these people are like in a different gang, right?
Yeah, none of them. I mean, I think a handful, like each, there's like a group of each, like they might be associated, but altogether they're of different gangs. Yes.
So fundamentally, there is a, it makes things complicated, right? Due to the disassociation. That's fine. But when you couple that with the rate of incidents, right? Like yesterday, that conversation we had on the beach. That's today.
Yeah.
Yesterday, there was the fucking bombing. Like the 10th, the 8th, the rate at which that we have to actually obtain these things is rather insurmountable, because by the time we have information, it's already done. Now, I'm in by no means expecting us to end with an arrest, but we can't even fully grasp what the fuck fully occurred until 2 other incidents have transpired, right?
Yeah.
So,
and this is one investigation.
Exactly. Now, this will be the most of, right? Lagara starts kicking off, Archivist is like, we ain't even got time for that shit. So this is where I am now at, is we're going to be taking a absolutely brand new approach after this is settled. And it's going to be including a significant series of changes. I don't know if we're going to get to where I plan, but I have to plan for this, right? I can't have you guys burn out. Otherwise, there will be no investigations. There will be, once again, just cops showing up at a ping, right? And maybe a raid here or there. There will be, wrap those hack those bags, baby. So, we are going to be building a full-blown case file.
Give me 1 second. I think this is Sergeant Gray about those subpoenas.
Yeah.
Let me answer this. Hey, what's going on? Thank you. Yeah, there's some other ones that were submitted last night as well. So
is that you, Cuddles?
Hi.
Yeah, I just want to
You're,
let you know they're probably
you might have a
stacked up
fake
with a lot
plate
of
on.
shit from us right now as well. Just letting you know.
Golly.
So.
What's all right? Just wanted you to know. You take
Yes,
care.
Sir. Yes, Sergeant. You got it. You reach out to him however you like, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Bye. All right, those are signed. He's bugging the judges about last night's submissions, and now he's gonna bug them about my new ones as well. Yeah, that was weird. You said they had a fake plate.
Oh, that's Miller. Yeah. I was double checking because it looks like two of those cops are going UC right now, maybe, and
they're getting watched tonight.
Yeah.
So completely different approach. We're just talking about.
Yes.
And,
because I've noticed that we don't have like, okay, so what we're going to be doing and what I'm going to be effectively advocating for is we're going to have a case file built on the faceless. It will stem back through a history of things, and we're going to lean on the accessory after the fact. Effectively, it's if you work with Al Qaeda, you're fucked, right? If you work with like Boko Haram, you're fucked. If you work with Russian spies, you're fucked. So this is something that, and it's going to be a full-blown redacted, document, which will amount to such and such had contact with the faceless, was involved with faceless, see redacted file, which would only be seen by, a primary justice or two, right? It's effectively similar to Charlie's situation. I mean, this is like legal. We don't need any like special bullshit around it. You have a redact file, right? We skip all the bullshit. If you're involved with the faceless, we shouldn't have to re-establish anything beyond your working or involvement or accessory of. It's no different than you see where I'm going with this?
Yes, absolutely.
So that's going to save us dozens of man hours, so that we can focus on the things that are important, like interrogations and et cetera, et cetera. I mean, there's no reason to redefine, every time why faceless bad, right? The only thing would be if the faceless don't have a statute of limitation, which I'm pretty sure they don't, but I should probably find out about that. But hence it becomes more about like how constructively involved was someone. Like if you're involved, how constructively involved were you? And that becomes the primary, bit that you would be focusing on the warrant writing. And you know who our key for that is? Ex-sanguine war hero and Norman Adams.
I remember Norman. He actually texted me the other day, wanted to catch up.
I told you he's joining the Marshals, right?
Yeah, you're saying he wants to join. You know who I've been thinking about reaching out to?
Who's that?
What if I reached out to Mike Bayo? What do you think?
The criminal?
Mike Bayo? I don't think he's a criminal, is he?
Oh, wait, I'm thinking of the wrong person.
Yeah.
That would be an interesting person, to be honest.
It'd be interesting to bring him back, huh? I mean,
I want to be very selective on who we bring. Mike would be good, but I feel like I don't know if he'd be into investigations, but then again, he might be.
He'd be a good resource for getting people to patrol and do it right and stuff too.
I don't think I want to worry about patrol right now for the Marshals until we get the investigative leg going. You know what I mean? I mean, I do, but I don't. You get what I mean? Like, I do.
We're too busy, to focus on the 15% when our 85% is going to be this.
Exactly. Like our patrol, like, yeah, we need the cert and shit, but that would be my fear, is like, we don't want to be flirting with something that might drive us more patrol oriented, at least not until this shit is secured in, right? But once again, I think this overall like exercise has been really good, both in terms of like, okay, well, how are the departments working together? How are these cases built? I definitely think we have a bit of a problem in terms of like how we share documents. We also have quite the problem with like Hobbler, I think, did it right retroactively, which is he wrote his subpoenas. I don't know, and then it goes out to judges plus, right, or justices. But I don't know. Anyways, yeah, that's what I want to do. What are your thoughts on that? Do you think I'm pretty accurate with the? We need to be more strategic with subpoenas.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely don't want to be seen as taking like a shotgun approach, right? Especially by DOJ, but just in general, and doing all that paperwork and stuff. If we're not getting results on it, or if it's turning into like a grind, like you were talking about, people getting burnt out, that's going to burn people out for sure if you're worried about that. But
yeah, the pattern I'm relating it with is because I can see how much effort is being dumped into it, which is good, right? However, a lot of it is I'm finding to be legally unnecessary, in my opinion. From the perspective of, you know, wait a minute. There's another approach. Yeah, legally unnecessary. Yeah, like I said, like we restating someone's involvement when if you work for the faceless, you should already be fucked. Is kind of my mental.
Yeah.
Whether or not the DOJ necessarily agrees or disagrees is sort of a bit of another thing. There is that, you know, weighing against privacy and stuff like that, but once again, like it would take quite the degenerate to be like, oh yeah, someone was involved even as a, you know, driver on a terrorism, like, you know, look the other way. I
mean, this is like a state level threat too. This isn't just, yeah.
Right, exactly.
But it is something you still have to worry about. I mean, we talked about them having compromised assets in other facets of government and stuff, haven't we?
I don't know too much about that. I keep hearing that, like, look, I've seen it myself, right? How do I put this? I don't want any low tier individuals within the marshals that even would remotely consider doing something cringe. If that is something that is occurring, that would be handled rather quickly. As I don't think there's any place for that. I think it's inconsiderate. I think it's rather selfish. I think it's a series of a litany of other things. And I've already said as much, like, you know, the day of. So I don't want us to worry too much about internally. We just need to have a environment that people understand what basic SecOps looks like, right? And what information sharing is that even if we're working with both departments, that doesn't mean just because someone's got a badge, you go and like fucking spill everything to them. Just because someone's your friend, you don't just go and like openly talk about that unless you as a officer do not value life, which is like, you know,
Against our oath.
it's not only against our oath, but it's just kind of strange in general.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it's the equivalency, let me put it this way. It's the equivalency of if you see a civilian and you decide to shoot them just because they might be a shooter, right? That's not something that should be anywhere near a badge. It's not even something that, quite frankly, I think...
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
We have an onus. It's like what I said on the beach, right? You sort of how do I put this? If there is a robbery of a bank, right? The reason why we prioritize the hostage is because we're there for the hostage as the primary reason and the money as a secondary reason. Quite irrespective of whether or not that hostage may or may not be affiliated with another gang. Our entire existence is the preservation of life. And that extends into things like where we're now talking about compromising things, right? Things getting compromised. Yeah. Is that you're... God damn it. Lane Mayor.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
Hey, what's going on, Junior?
Hey, Brian, how's it going?
Pretty good, not too bad.
Has Peters given you a heads up with what happened with earlier today?
I just woke up like 30 minutes ago, but I haven't. Okay. What happened?
We had another zombie attack.
Ooh.
I emailed you all of the state announcements that me and Angela put out.
Okay. Has he made reports of those?
I'm not sure, but we had a bit of an emergency legislative authority meeting. This is probably the second time it's happened in the space of 4 days, and this time there was 2 zombies. And the worst thing is there was a lot of hysteria around both police departments because some people were sick, and turns out it was only food poisoning, but those zombies never got caught.
What do you mean by caught? I don't know if you'd be able to arrest them.
Well, not arrest, but last time they were in humane labs and they were kind of kept there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we never really got around to doing that. They just kind of got lost, and you never really found them again.
Are they zombies or are they something else? Luca, were you around for the zombie thing?
Not the one today, but the one the other night, yeah.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Junior. Are you sure they're zombies?
Well, they're jumping 30 feet in the air. You shoot them
about 50 massive. It can jump like 30 feet in the air. I shotgunned it and elbowed it in the face, and it just smoked me.
How would you describe a zombie, Knight?
I don't know. I'm just kind of like unsure. Who would be the best person to? I would have someone put up a report on it. Who like led it today? Do you know?
The King led it, but King was like on a mad one because he was fucking shit scared of getting bitten. So I think your best bet is try and speak to Peters about it because he was there on the scene, and then I'd also recommend.
I don't have time for this. I understand. When is the next time I can speak with you and Michael?
I'm going to go with some mac and cheese in my apartment again, so I'm wondering whether the archivist can come say hey again. But in regards to what exactly?
Well, zombies for one.
Okay. Michael may still be around at the moment, so you may want to give him a call.
Well, I need to meet with both of y'all, right? We got to talk about some of the legislative stuff. I mean, unless you want me to talk to Michael and then you just kind of sign it.
I mean, I'm happy for you to speak to Michael and then you just give me you or Michael give
Sounds
me the
good to me.
on what happens.
Okay.
Just just let me know. I am
right.
starving though. I've not eaten anything all day, so I need to go eat.
All right. Yeah, no worries.
All right.
All right. Appreciate
you,
the
man.
heads
See you
up.
in a bit.
Thank you, Junior. Bye. Zombies seem like a local PD issue to me.
One of them jumped in the prison the other night, so Peters and I had to deal with it.
Yeah. It's just, you know.
I don't know what to say about that, you know? It is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Fuck. The situation today. Let's give our, individual that I didn't even name yesterday a name. Doctor. Let's not even do doctor. What's a code name? Penrith. Dr. Penn. It looks extremely low res for some reason. I'm gonna go do the following right now. So I need to start sort of cooking for this for 5. So okay. So what's happening? God damn it, there's so much shit happening at once. Can you do the following for me? Look at the task board, right, for the situation on the 10th. See if that's updated. I then want you to kind of think about how we can... Are you going to be around today?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Beautiful. I don't want to lose sight of the fact that today at 5, Dr. Penn is going to be, having a conversation in Vinewood, right? And that may result in the surgery taking place today. And so what the fuck do we do? Now, I will say, and this is going to remain between you and I, for the time being, that this individual is going to be put into a, she's been authorized by the board to actually put him under, like make him seem like he's dead.
Okay.
And then we need to move him. But we don't even know who the him is yet. The question is, how do we move him? And where do we bring him?
Morgue crew or funeral home crew. We got to bring him somewhere. Maybe the graveyard.
And then what? What, bury him? No, we have to keep him somewhere. What do you think?
Yeah, I guess you got a point there. I mean, what if we can't get him in that?
Like, do we have access to any properties at all?
Beyond the observatory? No. I mean, I don't know.
Do we know if the marshals do in any capacity?
I think just the observatory. I mean, individuals might have like a house or something.
I think this guy's gonna die. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we need to let him die and tell her to abort. I'm gonna keep it real. I think we need to get her to abort. I don't think we have a. I don't think we have a, even like, a sliver of hope here, unless, if we even had like a little, I don't know. I keep falling back on that. Is like,
I don't know where we take him.
I don't know either, because he'd need to, number one, be kept alive and ensure that his medical needs are handled. It would need to be at a property that is like not even remotely like near anything SBS, right? Like, because someone might do some shit, because that is like this huge fucking liability. Look, preservation of life, right? But simultaneously, like, we can't, take on such a, because you know how sideways that can go, right? The marshals, like, and Dr. Stacy steal a body, and then the guy dies and no one knows why, right?
Oh, that's all on us. But we can't
I think
just let
we
him
need.
die.
Well, what's the other option? I don't know of any.
But she's gonna have to kill him. Is that what we're saying?
No, she doesn't. I think we don't have her kill him.
So he's not. Is he gonna die regardless then?
I think she should get sick and not show up at the meeting.
Oh, they're not. They're gonna kill her.
Okay, but her look, you like, this is kind of like the problem with that we had in yesterday's meeting, where, you know, Apollo's still learning, McAllister's still learning, right? That we don't operate on binaries. You can't. It's not reasonable. Yes, these are all bad outcomes. There is no perfect solution. So everything needs to be assessed based on like a priority, or a, you know, least worst solution, you know?
We want to prioritize her, right? We want to prioritize this doctor. We want to make sure the doctor is.
She's already fucked. The fact that she's even agreed to meet in it before even consulting us, she's already dead. She signed her own death wish. But what we can do is keep her alive long enough that she might be able to survive this.
Yeah, let me answer this.
Yeah.
Hello? Oh, awesome. Okay. Okay, sounds good. I will get this stuff in there. Thank you. All right, appreciate it. Bye. We just got Dio's subpoena back. I'm gonna start getting this in the thing.
Sorry?
We just got Dio's subpoena back, so I'm gonna get this in the.
Yeah, upload that up.
This will be a big one.
Is Brandon and his the only one we've gotten back so far? Let me take a look. Oh, Roman is doing the other ones.
Sorry, what was that?
I believe Roman is doing the other ones.
Okay.
Let me actually look through these. We need a better subpoena channel. That thing is so cooked. It's good, but it doesn't like really. How do I put it? It's very hard to tell what's happening in there when there's a lot going out. You can kind of tell someone's looking at it, but you have to see like which thing is being replied to. Good work, by the way. That's huge. Wait, Dio's was signed by V, you mean?
Yeah, V looked over Dio and
Oh, I see. Okay. So that's out for review. Good.
Right, and then he also poked the DOJ over the ones that got submitted last night.
Oh, Roman
from
did
Ventura.
JJ's.
Oh, okay, I just haven't gotten the results for it yet.
Are you the writer? You are. I'm gonna give him a call.
Yeah, I did Dio and JJ.
Oh, this is Jetless. How can I help you?
What up, Roman? I noticed that JJ's warrant was signed, or sorry, his subpoena and stuff.
Yeah, that was signed.
Could you send me a copy as well?
You want the information? Sorry, tongue twisting myself. Information, right?
Correct. Did you deliver them already?
I delivered them to the commanding officer that was on it. So whoever put.
Oh,
so I put it forward.
Officer.
Gray should have it. I believe he should send it to whoever else needs it.
Then it's for JJ.
Should this have gone directly
only to
marshals?
marshals? Yes. Yeah, these are like critical.
Okay, because what I was looking at is the commanding officer that signed off on it was Vi Gray.
Yeah, no, it should always go to the person that wrote it, in my opinion. All
right, because I don't think how to say this. I don't think some of y'all can. I can't get easy access to some people's emails for that, but I will send them your way instead. Then.
Yeah.
Also, there's no way to discern which ones are marshal reports currently. From
what if we tag it?
Tagging it would be the best.
Yeah. So, long and short of it is, people are dumb. I don't think Vi is, but he has previously made reports on sensitive shit. Unknowingly, right? Because think about it, if you're signing something, you don't necessarily know the gravity of it, and that's just something that's not easy to communicate. Okay, yeah, if you could send all that my way, I'd appreciate it.
Will do. Could you? Okay, are there other ones pending that are yours as well for the marshals?
It's gonna be JJ, Dio, which I think just got sent up in your direction. It's you'll see it's like one of the latest subpoenas. You will see what do you call it? Nate Karuma. Let me see, actually. William Hunter, JJ, Nate Karuma, William Hunter, JJ, Dio, Juan Carlos Hernandez.
I'll mark that. I'll try and tell the other judges too, so if they sign, they don't send them to him.
And if they did, let us know who it was sent to.
Yeah, because the two that are currently being asked for were notified the judges by Vi Gray. So I will send them your way instead.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's and we'll find a way to. I'm just going to tell you straight, Roman. I think we need a means by which the marshals are able to send stuff and we don't have it touching the rest of the world. Some of this stuff is going to be sensitive. Some of it's going to contain individuals that could literally die. And to shoot straight, not everyone with a badge has a brain or values life. Right.
I understand that.
So,
I'll try and get a hold of Justice and let them know too.
Yeah.
About these kind of things so that we can work on something.
If
I
there's
guess the
something
system
we
would have
could-
to be on your end. or-
Yeah, I've sort of I was gonna reach out, have a conversation with the justices on this topic, specifically, in regards to like how we create some form of separation. I mean, listen, we can let local law know what's going on in certain things on like kind of a need to know basis, but the risk factor of like a cadet or let's say like a magistrate or anyone that has access to these things, but you know, has no value to it, right? Even seeing titles and stuff is dangerous.
No, I
Yeah,
got you on that.
I'll try bringing up that top. Who? Maybe I'll bring that up with what's his face. Yeah. If you want to start that conversation, I would. You know what? I wouldn't even start the conversation. I'll have a chat with the justices, so it's not in any recorded locations that can then be replicated.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I will send the other one over to you too after I've looked over it and everything. Okay.
Absolute legend. Thank you very much.
Have a good one. Bye bye.
Take care. Bye. I've been meaning to speak with V about it. He is around.
Also, these are not DOs. These are JJs that I got. These results.
Understood.
So they're all uploaded. They're all attached to the 1010 thing.
I mean, it's not 07. Vi's not an idiot, except he just kind of made a mistake recently. Left on the boat. I just need to tidy a report real quick, and then I'm gonna get in touch with Vi. Just let him know, hey, don't pass that around, not yet. And kind of go from there. This is the book that was left on the boat during Operation. Here we go. Yeah, he put these all in a report. Take a look at 33843.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is this investigative report, is that limited to a lot of people? Or I mean, to
No.
a few people?
Wait,
Oh,
is it an
man.
investigative report?
Hey, Knight.
It is listed as an investigative
you may have
report.
unintentionally gotten some subpoena results coming your way.
Okay.
Don't crack those open. Obviously, y'all get access, but I need to know who's getting them and who's not. You know what I mean?
Was it for Joaquin Jimenez?
Yes. So
Okay, I sent them to Mr.
Beautiful.
Luca already.
So don't like share those around. Make sure that I'm aware who's giving it. So
Okay, so sorry. Yep, I've asked just to like for that for myself, just to make sure I'm okay. Like I'm not giving them out to anyone
You
except for
shouldn't ask-
myself and the other one.
So I want
Or-
wait, you've been asking judges for results?
No. I would just let them know that if I get them,
Oh, to
Just
send
let
it
'em
to
know.
the
Yeah.
So I want to be clear. This isn't like an on you thing. I just learned because we were like, where the fuck are these results? And they don't have a way to know like who's who. We want you guys involved with the signing and the reading over, et cetera, et cetera. At a high level, look, I'm going to shoot straight, right? A lot of people have given up a long time ago. They just come on duty to shoot and drive and drink tea.
I mean, I'm
right?
looking at a fucking DOA for a homicide. There's no phone or ID or anything. I'm actually fucking crashing out night.
It's so bad that I so wish that in future there's just corruption shit. So the reason I point this out, right, it is when it comes to this stuff, the reason why it's funneling through me specifically, not even the broad range of the marshals at the moment, is for operational security. If we know who has it, if some bad shit happens, it doesn't turn into like, where's Waldo? You know what I mean?
Okay.
We at least have an idea, right?
From this, do you want me to let you know, like, who made the subpoena? I signed it, and the judge that sent it to me.
Yeah, like, I mean, so I'm gonna talk to the judges that, like, hey, if we tag it with this, it means send it to Knight, and then Knight will handle it. Like if it's a marshal related one.
It's just Luca and myself and the judge that have the subpoena right
Beautiful. The reason I bring that up is take a look at report 33843.
Did you go to the bank?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Like even that shouldn't be in there, and I kind of get it. Like if you don't, like if you like, there's something called the roads violation is cooked right now. We just learned. So I'm about to scare you with something, and I don't want you fear mongering. This is me giving you some heads up, but we're gonna fix it. Even something like this could potentially draw a roads violation if you consider that recent lawsuit that's being pushed by Barrett on the fire starters. It's opened up a massive can of holes or worms.
I've always thought the roads violation was fucking stupid. Because it is.
It's not defined enough. There's areas that can be effectively exploited. And we're going to find a way to navigate around it. I've already got me and Blunt we spoke about it last night pretty ad nauseum. And hopefully something good will come out of it. The TLDR of which is this. In the real world, oh my God. Sorry, I'm still waking up. In Liberty City, in Boston, and New York, the Brady violation does not require law enforcement to provide anything outside of the existence of some levels of information. It doesn't require like everything and their mother to be put on the table in the event it may potentially be exculpatory, right? The problem with the roads violation,
if you have a nothing burger subpoena, you have to add it no matter what. And if you don't add it, you get violated.
Well, I wouldn't say you get violated. It opens this like dumb fuck door of like,
What are they hiding?
yes.
Nothing. There's nothing in there. There's literally nothing in there. It's blank. Why do I have to add it?
Yes.
If you want me to add this thing where this gentleman talks about fucking his wife, all sorts of styles, then go for it. But if you know what I mean, it's fucking dumb. The roads rule is dumb. It's stupid.
I think we can make it better.
Just wrong.
I think that the intent of it, and even I would say the writing of the words, like whoever wrote it, did it. Okay, the spirit of the Rhodes violation is you don't do what Rhodes did, right? But
Correct.
because the interpretation of it, the boundaries are being like pushed like very, very far, it needs to be updated. Because even for the case of like, it's idiotic to think that we would need to produce the subpoena results, right? They knew they existed. They can request it. The notion, and that, so in other words, like Barrett's case should be shut down immediately. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, you know, in other states and other cities, you know, DNA evidence is fucking damning. Like that, you can get conviction off of DNA, but like, here we are.
Yeah, I still don't really fundamentally understand where the constructive possession sort of changed. I think it came down to the fact that we didn't know how old it was, which I think was the real issue that came out of it, right?
I mean, that, and like, I don't think they articulated any sort of like aspect of like, it was up on a building that is very hard to get to. It
but
is
we
a
have to
very-
make that argument, right? If
Yeah.
DNA was our key, but that's another thing we needed to go down. This is why, like, I'm just going to tell you straight up, V, I ain't got no time for BCSO, LSPD, Marshal shit. I'm going to call people retards just to their face if it has anything to do with investigatory stuff. I feel like you're on similar energy. You want looking to do work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just looking to do work and not. I don't care who's involved as long as they help me with the case. I really don't give a fuck if you BCSL, Marshal, or LSPD.
Exactly why I'm talking to you about it. We will, as soon as shit fucking slows down, because it just keeps going and going. We need to effectively build some dossiers for the DOJ, including, I know we started it, question mark, but I don't know. I feel like it was lost. Sometimes I'll say, let's do this, and I'll put someone on it, and then they fuck off when I'm not looking. Like, I'm just being transparent with you, right?
Right.
I'm gonna take on that. Yo, Luca, write this down.
Yeah.
On our task board, say Knight to provide DNA and evidence dossier to DOJ. We're gonna give like an info packet, right? Idea being that that thing can then be referenced going forward. Because keep in mind, right? Judges and justices don't. One second. Hey guys, how you doing?
Hello, mate. Good, you?
Just don't go too fast, all right? No, this is
Yeah, all right,
Nino. What?
That is not Nino.
That's not Nino, pal.
Who's that? In this car?
Oh, Tolly Marks, you're the moonshine person, right?
Did you just forget who I am?
I haven't really seen you, ma'am.
Who is that?
You can't be saying shit like that after you said he's
I raided
Nino.
your block yesterday.
Brian?
Yeah.
Where's your accent?
I never had one. What?
That's okay. That's outlandish.
Anyways,
don't
don't drive fast, all right, guys? All right.
Oh, he's in the
Hey,
marshals
is
now. That makes sense.
Is that club stock? That club better be stock.
So many of them.
Are you joining?
No
oh wait, that sounds like one of those like puppets. Who is that? Oh, that's a fake plate. Mary?
No.
You got red hair.
No, I don't. Check your eyes, old man.
You sound like you're 80.
What the hell does that mean?
You got your voice changer makes you sound 80.
I do not sound freaking 80.
You mind stepping out?
I sound cool. What, stepping out?
Yeah.
You want to see?
I want to see the hair. Yeah. See, you do. What the hell are you doing? Why are you dressed like
That's
her?
not red. That's not red hair.
She's literally
God,
dressed like
you're
her.
blind. You're so blind.
All right.
Old
Anyways,
man.
all right.
This guy's racing an ingot.
Racers, you know what I mean, V?
Yeah.
They shall be executed with a fucking bullet in the back of their head.
One of them is dressed like Mary Mushkin used to, like way back when. Yeah. Except she's got like an old lady voice changer. It's like, you know, like an old lady that's like had too many cigarettes and they got like the little thingy on their neck, you know, that helps them talk.
Yeah. I think we. Never mind. The egos are street racers, sir. The egos are street racers. I think we care about them that much.
No. Can you get rid of that Ligara document? And the report?
Yeah.
And what I'm gonna do is, so you're aware, even the shared report shit doesn't work because I didn't know you guys couldn't edit it. We're going to, within the week, I've got Blunt looking at it. We're gonna have clearance levels for marshal shit, right? So, like, you know how there's like a detective rank, etc., etc.
Yeah.
We'll have clearance levels. Yeah, so that way, like, you know, any detectives can apply for a clearance, and you'll get cleared like 1, 2, 3, or 3, 2, 1. I don't know which way it's gonna go, but and that should solve some of it. But do you want to handle most of the command signing on the LSPD side for this kind of shit?
Yeah, I got you. My name's already been on it before. I don't want to put other people in danger.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to keep putting my name on it. That's
okay. That's exactly why I'm asking, because we're getting into this habit of like, I don't want to sign this shit because I'm the director. I need to, you know, if I sign it, then what happens? You know what I mean?
Looks like, it looks like shit.
Exactly. But at the same time, involve some elements on both sides to keep y'all aware while not polluting the rest. Like you said, eventually it would mean that everyone and their mother knows about everything, and then people start dying or things start leaking, right?
Yep. That way, like I said, if it's just my name on it, it just makes me a target. It doesn't make everyone a target, and it's not, people aren't leaking.
Okay, easy.
If there is a leak, you know who it is.
Yep, there you go. All right, I appreciate it, V. Yeah, I just say I'm just gonna make this. Do you mind if I just delete it?
I've already deleted it.
You already deleted it. Okay, easy.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna add you to our subpoena tool so you can see the stuff that's getting constructed up. I'm gonna get others on it as well, but more of a.
Is it the one that Bean made? Bean's dad?
Correct.
Made?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm already on there.
Oh, perfect.
I've already been using it.
I'm gonna have a group made on there, so you'll be able to see the output as well.
Okay.
So, send me your email information.
Yeah.
We need gas.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. It should be sent.
All right. I appreciate it, V. We will have a chat soon. All right.
All right, and I gotta take care of this fucking smiley shit.
Easy.
Oh my god.
Be careful. Be careful on that one. Someone
I don't want
might have leaked the Ruby's friend. So.
Oh yeah, it's very possible.
Yep.
I am so not interested in this because it just leads to dead ends. But
trust me, I get it. All our people have been dying.
Yeah, it's very
half that. Like even that report, like it was like 2 days worth of effort, and they're dead, and there was empty. So I'm fine. I have solutions coming though on the bright side. So
all right.
Anyways,
cool.
all right.
Well, thank you, sir.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
All right.
Okay, so V is going to be our LSPD guy. I think we limit to some LSPD and BCSO command that are like pulled into this shit because we don't want to poison like every fucking command member with every fucking thing, right?
Yeah.
It's just
it'll definitely become T then.
Yeah, and then you just don't know who's on what, and then You have to regurgitate information. People, it takes longer to read the subpoenas. Roman's also fairly on board with the idea that we limit some of these subpoenas as well, because they don't have a means by which it's a marshal subpoena or not. Actually, we should tag our current ones with marshal on it.
I've done that for mine. I'll get the other ones done.
Beautiful. And when I talk to the justices, I think, Brian, focus. There might be a dead doctor today. God damn it, fuck. Okay. All right. Organization. So much to do. So little time. So few resources, even though we doubled our department already. Okay. Hang tight. I got an idea.
You good? Did you finally have the big mental collapse? Is that it?
Take a look at the new investigation board.
Okay.
It's called SASM Task Board. I hit that point of nirvana, and I tapped into something that I've learned through many hours of sleeping through documentaries on YouTube. It's the idea of Scrum. Scrum focuses all management tasks around the idea that every little thing that needs to be done should be tasked out, and written in such a form that any individual that is a part of the organization can conduct said activity. It's a means by which we don't forget the things that we need to do, while simultaneously being able to prioritize them, so that every day progress is made, every day progress is seen. Our minds can't remember each and every facet of the things that we need to accomplish in life. That's why this philosophy was created.
All right, well, I'll get that evidence and intel dossier thing up on that task board then.
Yeah. I think this is anytime we're like, we need to do some shit. Like this is investigate buying a house. Black site. Right? Shit like that. Oh my God, subtasks.
What's going on, Brian?
Not too much. I have so much to do, so little time, so many subpoenas, all these things I don't want people to burn out. But there's so many things to do, and there's so many things that I need to accomplish, but that task board is very good for it. But I would love if we could do subtasks.
Subtasks? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it needs to be expanded and do shit like that.
Yes. The other thing I was thinking is that view for investigations, having maybe folders for that too, or a different view of it as well, because I've got 20 now.
Be.
Oh, there is.
Oh, for actual investigations?
Yeah.
Or subpoenas inside of an investigation?
No, like, so I've got like 20 investigations open.
Oh, okay.
Including one that's just for a task board, right? And so I'm at like you know, I could throw all the like like imagine something called faceless, and because you know what, maybe tags are the way. So imagine,
yeah, so you could like tag things as like cold investigations or fucking, you know, like dead investigations are completed, and they kind of get like their own section, not in your main like hot board per se.
So like if I did tagged our thing on the 10th, like like Coke Party would be tagged as Lagara, but the thing on the 10th would be faceless Lagara JJ, right? And so and that way, you know, if I want to look at all the faceless stuff, I see all the faceless investigations. If I see the other thing, I see the other thing, right? So it kind of relates them with like, it relates them. I think that'd be good. Yeah,
I thought that's a good idea. Yeah, let me click on that. I'll find something for you.
Oh my God, legend. Separately, I want to give you a bit of an update. It's been 4 days. Gordon, 2 months. And it's been 4 days, and we're still kind of getting to the end of getting results for subpoenas. It's not fast enough. I'm watching what I feel and see as people are going to burn out at this rate. I am going to tackle, like, keep this info limited, but I want you to be appraised as well as like Maeve and Riker. We're dealing with I'm going to push the mayor for more higher level terrorist organization charge shit, right? Like state enemies, right? How do you define them? And then it becomes a crime working with them.
Okay.
Right? Like, because the beauty of doing all this cooking has been if you want, you can come up to the observatory if you want to, if you're not busy.
Yeah, actually, I've got a couple questions on it.
Yeah.
I'm come through. Up. I'll bring Maeve too.
All right, easy.
In a sec.
All right, see you in a bit.
I'm sure you've already gotten a call about the shit that happened this morning.
Zombies?
3400, yeah.
Sorry,
3404.
Hey, Ventura.
Hey, Brian. There's somebody waiting to talk.
Did Frost try to kill you?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right. Sorry, go ahead.
There's somebody at MRPD waiting to talk to you. I know who it is. They said they'd rather not say who it is. Said in regards to somebody you spoke to yesterday. They're like blacked out, hiding their identity.
Oh, okay. Shit. Are they able to meet with me in an hour?
You can ask them.
Yeah, please, because it's one of those days.
Are you able
It's been one of those days since I got
able to meet with him in an hour.
Let him know if it's an emergency.
Is it a scale of 1 to 10? How pressing is this? Like, is it an emergency? Like right now, you need to talk to him. To ping you whenever he's ready. Okay. They said to ping 203 whenever you're ready. No, they'll come there.
Easy. Okay. Does he sound? Is it a him or a her?
All right, no worries. She's a she.
Oh fuck. Okay, understood. I appreciate you.
All right, bye-bye.
Take care. God damn it.
Main radio makes me want to fucking blow my brains out. I swear to God. Thank God you fucking called.
In Minecraft.
Right this way.
Yeah, Minecraft. Yeah, for sure. Even though there's no guns in that game. It's a kid's game.
Half, thank you so much for the 5, man. Is Riker awake?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Okay. I am okay. I'm gonna let you. This is gonna be news for the 3 of y'all. I will expand this circle as a need to be, depending on what occurs. You guys have shift 1 in a good spot. Shift 2 is already pretty covered. LSPD. There's one individual, Apollo, that is aware of what I'm about to say. Just as I have asked of her, I'm going to ask of you. Do not speak amongst yourselves about what I'm about to say. Do not even mention it to your direct folks. If you're asked about it, say, talk to Brian, right? And I'm going to explain why. Someone might die today. CI. And thus the caution I'm taking, right? LSPD's got like fucking 20 command members, right? Are you guys comfortable with this before I continue?
Yeah.
Okay. And for clarity, the appropriate department heads, I will speak with them directly on the matter. So this isn't something that's going to be, full lock and key. There is a individual we're going to call Dr. Tylenol, right? Dr. Tylenol made contact with me yesterday evening, late at night. Subsequently, I was made aware that she was contacted to speak with and this goes without saying, for the marshals, I even hear that they're leaking their, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Yep. Dr. Tylenol has been asked to meet with the Faceless today at 5 p.m. The assignment is allegedly to go into the hospital and make sure a surgery goes a certain way. In other words, kill the motherfucker. We suspect it's one of the 3 people that we need in the hospital. I will rename them because I know we've all been like involved at different levels. There's just so much shit happening. There was a guy from the helicopter with the red face mask that was coming after McNulty.
Mm-hmm.
That is like Charlie's like level guy. He is the guy that snipes for the Faceless. He is the like effectively like Charlie. If he was like the surveillance guy, this is like the SecOps guy. He's currently on martial hold in the hospital. Martial hold is some new shit we talked to Sama about. The idea being that it prevents like a cadet walking in and just releasing them, right? And being like, oh, no charges, off you go. Then there's the second guy, which is, help me if you can. It's the Lagara dude.
Starts with an A. Aguda?
Yeah, Aguda or something.
Shot down at the operation.
Correct. The one that was apparently doing the most talking, which is probably the likely individual, right? Now, keep in mind, Faceless might be trying to kill him and vice versa, right? So we got 2 people that are fucking terrorists that hate each other that are currently in ICU. That could be the target. The third is that there is a Darkstone asset in the ICU. Now, here's kind of the problem is we don't know who the target is yet. We don't know when the assignment's going down. And quite frankly, Dr. Tylenol, the contact for Dr. Tylenol, I'll put it, their life is also imminently in danger, right? Like, if they don't do it, they're dead. If they do it, they're fucked, right? Legally and otherwise.
Just to, so we're on the same page. A doctor is going to be forced to make sure a surgery goes a certain way.
Correct.
Like one who already works there.
Correct.
This is against their will, I assume.
They're being asked to do it by the faceless, right? That is what the meeting's going to be for. This doctor is going to accept it. So, okay. Let me actually go back a couple steps. They were asked to speak with the faceless today at 5 p.m. They were given like a vague idea of what the ask is going to be. The reason they're going for it is because they're going to the meeting is because fuck the faceless. The second reason is that the Dr. Tylenol here has the fear that if they don't do it, then another doctor is going to be approached, and it probably could happen, right? So, and so in the...
You looking to fake it then?
Good thinking. We got approval from the Board of Medicine, from her, to cause what will appear to be a death. Some kind of shit that like slows down the heart or whatever. He is going to be pronounced dead, at which point that body needs to be extracted. Funeral bus, whatever it might be, probably left in the temporary morgue and then shipped afterwards. I don't think we can ship it right away. Because that's going to be too obvious, right? But then the problem, and this is what Luca and I were kind of uncertain about, is where do we bring them, and where is the temporary medical facilities, right? And this is just such a untrained area that we don't have solutions for. I am supposed to meet them prior to that meeting. I am probably going to have some of us, we're probably going to put up some cameras. I think they want to meet me right now, in fact. I don't know. What are your initial thoughts on this? And quite frankly,
dangerous.
It is.
It's going to be difficult to hide them after surgery. That's the one thing.
I feel like this doctor is going to be dead either way. There's a part of me that wants her to pretend she got injured herself and delay the meeting.
True, but like they said, they're just going to pressure another doctor to do it.
Yeah.
I feel like doing that, delaying the meeting, that just further puts her in danger.
Well,
'cause I feel like that would raise suspicion.
Do we think that there's going to be people inside the hospital, like making sure this happens?
Possibly, yeah. I mean, we don't, for all we know. Okay, here's another thing. That doctor is very much on our side, as apparently, I don't want to blow her own information, so I'm going to actually withhold this temporarily for her sake. But she has very credible reasons to be against the faceless, for very similar reasons for the Darkstone to be credibly against the faceless, if that makes sense. She'd led me on to a couple things, but I don't want to make any leaps of assumptions. If she chooses to let me know and says, hey, you can share this, then I'll go about it. I don't want to lose that trust by spilling, you know, something that isn't my information to give, you know? Okay. If she goes along with this, here's kind of the problem that paints itself, is that, let's say we interrogate him. Let's say we treat him well, or, you know, and he gets better. Let's say we get him on a plane and fly out. The faces are going to find out, and Dr. Tylenone's dead.
Need a black site.
Already working on it. And, yep. Oh, wait, what kind of black site? You mean a place to bring the body or a place to torture?
The black site isn't always a torture. It can be an unmarked prison where people go and they're just kept.
Yeah.
Legally, of course.
There's another problem, and I just want to kind of put this on the table here, is like, this is a lot of fucking risk to take on, right? I'm going to tell you a legitimate fear I've got is that this guy is going to die. Look, Faceless murders everybody. We can't stop it. Right now, we don't have the capability. We don't. I mean, like, fucking everyone ends up dying. Fucking save the hard drive. They get the hard drive anyways. You know, every operation, we are doing fantastic, right? The best of our abilities. But the Faceless has consistently been on top. I don't probabilistically see this happening any different. And so my immediate concern is that this actually might hurt us more than anything by going through with this. The guy ends up dying, right, while he's in our custody. And even though we may be operating under the best faith, now the marshals get shut down. Y'all get in trouble. Everyone in the circle gets in trouble. You see where I'm going with this? Like, how do you... It turns into some, like, bullshit, which all it takes is one pariah, right? And there's plenty out there. The biggest danger that the Faceless has, the biggest power that they have, is that the San Andreas, quite just plainly, is full of sick fucking individuals just looking for an hour worth of good time. Whether it's goddamn leaking something, whether it's starting a little bit of drama, or someone saying, you know what, I got nothing better to do, let's go bomb a fucking building with them. You know what I mean? But the moment they get caught, it's damn 2 months near of court cases, right? So with that in mind, is the juice worth the squeeze? And I want y'all's genuine opinion, because I quite frankly, I'm wavering back and forth. You know,
I agree, but I think we got to do something. At the end of the day, you know, we're the only person they got. They came to you. We got to put the best foot forward, even if it gets us fucked.
I mean, for me, I guess it depends on who they are planning on trying to do this to. If it's Arthur Rain, I think it's worth it. Because if he's right up there with Charlie, that's an extremely valuable asset to us in the overall security of the state. Because right now the safety of the state hangs in the balance. But if it's the Lagara guy or the other guy, who, you know, fuck that. It's not worth it.
We spoke about it before, but I think that as far as the doctor goes, kind of cooked. We got to do our best to try and make sure that they remain safe. But in all reality, already just being reached out to by these people is it's a fate one way or another. I'm not sure which one it'll be, but it's definitely going to be a decisive kind of moment in that person's life, I'm sure. As far as the liability of everything, letting people die or not die or faking it or however we pull that off, I do think that Bean's right. We've got to do something, even if it means we do take on some liability and kind of take some lives into our hands. That is our job. We can't just stand by idly and let it play out, because
all right,
that could be a nightmare. And we've already been given intel, so now the cat's out of the bag. And if it comes out later that we did know that this was going down and then ignored it, it's going to be an even bigger issue than it would be if we somehow fuck it up, right?
Then I'm going to do the following, and I'm going to let a singular justice know about some of the details. I'm contemplating Faulkner, as he is generally the most available, and I generally he reaches out on these things the most, so that there's at least a government level understanding, right? Is there a play we can do here that removes liability from Dr. Stacy? Because we have to protect her as well, and this path she's going down is gonna get her killed, whether it's today or whether it's next week or whether it's in a month.
What are they threatening her with?
Nothing directly at this time, but I think that presumption is, I think, fair to make, right? So I will say, I'll put it this way. She was offered this, right? So there is no threat yet, but there will be, there is likely to be, right?
I mean, I reckon it's... I don't know. I was gonna say maybe, like, if she doesn't do it, they'll come in and do it themselves, but then why would they go to her in the first place?
I don't know.
To keep it quiet, if it is the head honcho guy.
Yeah.
Draw less attention to him if a doctor fucks up and kills him, rather than 6 fucking people running in there and fucking shooting up the whole hospital, turn into a big ordeal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did I just say her name by accident?
Scared that they are going to do something to her if she doesn't do this?
There's almost no information right now.
I see.
Yeah. So
thinking more about it, I think we got to do it. I think we got to get this doctor on their good side. Because imagine one day down the road, we get a shot at Charlie. Don't kill him, but we clip him.
It doesn't matter. I was going to tell them anyways.
For their doctor. Help get Charlie patched up. It's going to be this doctor.
Yeah.
It's also possible they have their own doctors, but right now he is in the hospital. He's at CMC.
It's one of those things too. It's like playing with something that we have no control of, like realistically. We can't just pull them out of ICU. We can't. Maybe we need to move them like now.
And just fake the surgery completely?
And we take all 3.
Need somewhere to put them though.
Like let's play not devil's advocate, but are we able to pull those bodies? I mean, who's to say that let's say hypothetically we were able to move those bodies to a separate hospital and their presence became unknown. Sandy Medical, right? I don't know. I don't know what the boundaries are with this. You know.
Yeah, I mean, we could also have 3 decoys in place, still have the surgery, but one of the 3 is in place, sort of, faking the surgery, having the surgery, while the other one is actually having the surgery somewhere else.
Also, keep in mind that the last time we had an asset or someone involved and we took them out of the hospital, and I wasn't there for it, but I read the report, they got killed. They got taken out. So
it got taken out by one of the guys that are in ICU. Yeah. See, that's what you're saying right there is like the very reason I'm like so nervous about this is, to me, I feel like this is a booby trap for us more than it is anything else. Is every road has these landmines and I'm unsure how to navigate it, right? Let's say that we do this medical inducing, right? And they're pronounced dead. Where does the body go? I want y'all to chew on this for a bit, as I think that individual is looking to meet right now. So I'm gonna tell you, as I have, it's Dr. Stacy. That name cannot go out. She is probably the only doctor that I personally trust, believe it or not. And I'm just gonna put it out there. Look, I've worked alongside you and Maeve, Bean, Maeve. I've worked with you a shitload. There's not even a doubt in my mind you're gonna do the right thing when it comes to this. Luke, I've known you for years, and Chris, you've just been killing it. That is the name of the doctor. Y'all need to know that, because if some shit goes down, I need people to know what it might entail, right?
Right.
But beyond y'all, no one else should know, at least for now. There's so many fears that are going through my mind, including but not limited to her name getting put in a report. Someone may already have an inkling, and one false move by her and she's gone, right? No ICU. No, rolling of the dice, but just actually dead. So I'm taking it as cautiously as I am, because it sounded like she's been in direct contact with Oracle, based on how she was speaking yesterday. And, with how few people there are left in the city that I think are willing to do the right thing for what, she's a pretty limited resource.
Absolutely.
When you meet her, could you find out more information about the actual surgery itself? Like, if she was to do it, would there be anyone else there helping her?
I can do that,
etc.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that'll help us cook on any like UC ops. Because I'm already spitballing in my head.
Well, my worry is if like 2 doctors have to be there for the surgery and they asked both of them, she'd be fucked if she didn't go through with it, because the other doctor would know. Because
One of us was a doctor.
No, but I'm saying, what if the Faceless approaches 2 doctors and is like, hey, I need you to kill this person. So they're both going into that surgery knowing that they need to kill them. And then if it's, no one's there to operate on, or it's a fake surgery, or yada yada, they'll play along, but then they'll go back to the Faceless and say, hey, we got snitched on. That's Stacy dead anyways.
Yeah. I think perhaps Beth's step is, with that meeting being an hour, 15 minutes, I'm going to go meet her now. I suspect it's her. Someone showed up at Mission Row PD, all blacked out. Ventura gave me a call, said it was a her, and that it was something about a conversation yesterday. I'm assuming it's probably her. I do think that I would like to... I'm going to pose something crazy. Okay, and I want you to tell me if this is a bad idea. Look, I'm very much reaching in the back of the, out of a box here, because I think, what if we caught her working with the Faceless, quote unquote, because we have a camera down?
Would that still not put her in danger?
I think it would remove her from a suspicion list. In other words, what if we unintentionally, how am I putting this? What I'm sort of advocating here is if we are catching her go to the faceless house today at 5 o'clock and then notice that we preemptively are putting the wrong medicine into the hospital, right? I'm not saying we're doing this, but this is what our report would say, right? We caught her at the Faceless house. We injected him already. He died, even though she's the one administrating it. She's a part of all this. We extracted him. We ensured that a proper doctor that is not in CMC treated him. And our report unintentionally, oh no, leaked.
I think that could help alleviate suspicion from Stacy's end.
Could this not make it too public though that she has been in contact with them and could put her job in jeopardy?
Yeah, we'll say some doctor. Intel came in that some doctor is mating with the Faceless. We began to track them and came to note that a individual that's already in martial custody was undergoing surgery. We monitored it and we did the things on our own accord. I'll let you guys sit on that a little bit. I need to go meet her.
Yeah. Yep, go for it.
Some more info.
I'm sorry. Yes, 100%. I'd like at least I'd like at least one of y'all to help monitor if you could. Bean, I know that I called you down here to chat about some other shit, and then I realized, oh yeah, an hour and a half, another fucking doomsday situation is occurring.
All good.
Wait,
yeah.
Is this set to happen today? Like
We don't know. And that's what's been making these things very difficult, right? Like just like Operation Condor, it's like, yo, like here's 3. We're always cracking that puzzle. You know what I mean? It's like we don't know who, we don't know when, and we don't know what. We just have an idea of what it could be. So I will leave you guys with this: is I don't want our officers burning out on subpoenas, raids and shit. We're starting to get some of them back now. Some of them have been going into signing officers' hands. My intentions are from BCSO and LSPD having specified cleared command members who will review these types of subpoenas so that, you know, people that are like 2 degrees removed are not receiving, you know, faceless subpoenas or whatever, right? Second thing I am going to, that I've put on the board on the to-do list, is I'm going to be approaching the mayor to get something like a enemy of the state law put into place so that something like the Faceless or a Ligara with enough evidence, Faceless we have, Ligara we don't yet, we can designate them as an enemy of the state such that it would be a crime to work with them. Same can be said with the Archivist. With that in place, it would grossly simplify the amount of work we need to do to get subpoenas and raids, which I think makes sense, right? I can't just call up, I don't know, insert terrorist name and be like, yo, what up, dog, without having my shit looked at, right? And that way we can do more of the interesting aspects of things rather than sit behind a computer screen endlessly, right? So want to let you know that that's coming. I'm gonna try my best to push for that. So and finally, I did see the post by Barrett about the the fire starter stuff. I am going to push the DOJ to further define the roads violation, because those kind of legal avenues are pretty cooked. And if we don't close it, I don't see, we need to, you shouldn't be able to just complain that you don't have the results of a fucking cell phone or anything that isn't clearly exculpatory. You know what I mean?
I spoke to Riker about that just quickly before you leave. Riker was reading through it, and he said that it's possible that the roads violation we got for that case was incorrect, because he gave it a roads violation despite knowing if the information that was not given to them was material or not. And apparently they're supposed to judge whether that the stuff in that subpoena that was like not given to them is useful to them or not, or like could have helped them in their case before making that roads violation decision. And they didn't do that. They just gave it a roads violation.
Yeah, I agree. And I think mostly my angle of like getting that further defined is like, the moment it goes up on the docket, it should be like, you need to show why, right? So that we don't need to spin our wheels, you know, as much. Cause yeah. All right. Luca, Chris, could you give me oversight? And then, you know, Maeve, Bean, you know what's up. So if you see my 13 Alpha go off, it's probably the faceless.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'll be locked and loaded.
Brian, you want me to hop in with Peters? I got to get my car from the office. All right.
This is what, you know, we've been a lot of, you know, we've been running by the seat of our fucking pants. But it is enjoyable. I will say that.
Hit the ground running, you know, just haven't caught up.
All right. Radio check. Yeah, it's unrealistic for me not to share the names with them, because if something happens, they need to know. I am kind of liking this idea is that we unintentionally get something leaked. I don't know. This is, look, half of how to do this is like in a mechanic's hell, right? Because I don't know what we're supposed to do to mechanically move somebody. That's why this is that's the biggest problem, right? Like yeah, I like theoretically I know what we can do, but I don't know what we can do in roleplay. That's where I'm getting stuck. Like, okay, we made him seem like he's dead. Now what? I think it's maybe that simple, because like, is he gonna need recovery? Is he gonna, right? I am glad she got approval for it from the board, but I'm gonna ask those questions. Hey.
Hey, Brian.
So, what do you call it? Channel 18, and I'm looking for a spot right now. FYI, you can let Luca know this too. I am still fucking cooked. I'm going right in this.
Yeah.
I think we all are. We are all pretty cooked.
Bro, I woke up in the frying pan for this damn zombie shit. I put a report up, by the way, just for reporting purposes, so you can have a look at that later.
Okay. Oh man. Okay, easy. Wait, you put a report up for what?
Yeah, it's called the zombie thing.
Oh, the zombie thing. Okay, I thought you meant about the CI for a second. I was like, what?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh my god. All right.
Do you want to send like casual like UC clothes?
Yeah, that's probably best. I'm trying to think of like where to meet her that's like under something and something that would prevent like a plane flyover. Trying to think here. Wait a minute. Man, you know, I wish there was more houses and people didn't just like hold them for themselves. Right?
Yeah.
Man, I would love like a safe house we could meet someone in.
Yeah, I mean, we got budget now, so we could potentially try to buy one.
I think when are the houses coming back up on sale?
28th. Well, it's usually the 28th of every month.
Okay, so that's in like 14 days.
Yeah,
I may legit just like buy 3. Like I'm not even kidding. Cause like we need like a ops house. We need like a safe house. We need one that like nobody knows about. But we also need like I'm gonna, you know what? For now, let me find a spot. Yeah, you can tell when I'm cooked when I'm like realizing how much we have to do. We're catching up on like a year and a half worth of shit. But okay, I am thinking that somewhere in the Grapeseed Trails, it's probably a good location. Here, have Luca get on 18 too. I'll talk to you guys on radio.
All right.
All right. Talk to you in a bit. Bye.
All right.
Radio check.
10-2. Okay, do you see my blip?
Yeah, Kalafi Road up.
Yeah, there's a bridge there. I'm gonna be under that.
All right, I'm gonna start rolling up that way then.
Hey, firm. I want a different shirt. I like this shirt, but I don't like this shirt. Wait, I didn't check to see if she accepted it. If it was Veronica, you could give her a bomb and send her in. Hmm. For a shot? Shashmash? Wait. Oh, is that what they call it? Alfonso's around. Wait a minute. Babylon. Wait a minute. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. They have doctors. Ah, god damn it. But we're not going to be able to do that. It's not worth the risk for this. No, it's too much. If it was something more serious, I'd take that. It doesn't make sense in RP to do it. Yeah. It would make sense, I think. Listen, these people are dead anyways. They're like, realistically, they're dead anyways. Brian knows that, right? Obviously, we don't want that to happen, but you have to face reality. These guys are fucking dead. Like 90% chance they're dead. Dr. Stacy probably dead. And so, like, do we want them dead? No, of course not. But like, there is no, like, strap a bomb to the doctor. Yeah, exactly. These are very tight pants. Is this how people wear it nowadays? Like, I just realized, like, even the ass, it's like, these are like stretch pants, right? You could buy it one too many sizes too small that like stretch as a part of the design. Eating too much donuts. Ready to check?
10-2.
10-2.
Is it bad that I don't? If you see any blips coming our way, let me know. We need to add that to our thought process because as soon as I open it up, I'm like, "Fuck yeah, man! Chris and Luca are in such good spots." And then I'm like, "What if someone decides to be like, hey guys, I noticed your blip over here."
Are you guys okay, status check?
Yeah. Oh, it's just inserts name of person. I think they're having a secret meeting. We should probably go, everyone on radio.
Well, you know, in the past, I haven't really had to worry about that. They usually don't give a fuck about the marshals that much, but I know things are in the direction towards changing. So, you know, who knows? May not have to worry about that, but I'll keep an eye on the blips and try to drive to whoever's approaching.
Yeah, you have to keep in mind that, you know, you'll learn this, I'll always have a, look, 3 days in, there was claims that we were withholding information on the archivist, so, you know, people like to...
Lamau.
Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, man.
Maybe they should give the archivist a call. Find out if that's not true.
You want to know the funniest thing about it? Is, the claim was that we knew what the guy's name was, and, they took the guy's bait, right? Over, you know, us. It turned out that the name was then discovered by both the chief and the undersheriff while I was present, and the chief never put a damn report up. Yeah. So.
Classic.
We're really cooked, huh?
Yeah, you could say that. Well, while we wait, I'm gonna take a crack at this these subpoenas that came through.
Yeah, JJ's and Dio's are both uploaded and attached to the investigation and all that. So.
Ooh, hell yeah.
First thing I noticed, you should look at Dio's first and look at his text messages. It'll stick out to you right away.
Wait, what happened on the 11th? Oh, probably here's what's inside. Oh, fuck, we only got 10th to the 11th? Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
He might have ditched that number after it happened.
True. Wait, oh, what was the request date?
It was for 7 days.
Oh, so we did get the 7. Let's see. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to resend these and say, hey, the evidence in here shows that he was in contact. Gimme. Oh. Vehicle rolling up. Hey. Hop on it.
It is me.
Probably safer us being in the vehicle.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So less than an hour. You're going to be meeting with them?
I should be receiving a call to hopefully meet up with them, correct? That was the way that it was explained to me.
Okay. So as of right now, the only thing you know is it's someone that's you're probably going to be asked to kill. And that's it, right? You don't know what day, when it's going to happen, any of that?
They said that within the next few days, they had information that somebody was going to be needing to go to surgery. And it was in their best interest that that person not make it out of surgery.
I'm just out on foot. I got my ghillie suit on.
I don't know who it could be. I know that we have a few people around.
I'm on
The events that have
Lumber
taken
Mill
place,
Road above
but
you guys.
I haven't been able to pinpoint who it might be because we let go the only person who I thought, unless is the gentleman that you secured the documents from. Is he still in my custody?
He is. Yeah.
I think it's him.
I agree with you on that.
I was worried about. He's the one that I was worried about. The day he was brought into ICU, I received a call, and the other organization essentially telling me that there would be a gentleman in a suit that was of high interest. He was the gentleman that was stuffed into the car in the video that went public. And I also know him as the gentleman you spoke with that happened to have some sort of documents on him.
Okay.
I had to narrow it down. I think it's him because they tried to take him out before, but we were able to isolate him into the ICU before their fake doctors could go into the hospital.
Okay. I'm very concerned about you. So, there are going to be the only individuals that know about this is one LSPD officer, 2 BCSO, 3 of my marshals, right? This way that if something happens when I'm not around, you're protected.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody gets your outside of that, ends up, I will have to give some idea of this to the sheriff and, the chief.
Of course.
I also am recognizing the gravity of this situation and what that means for you. And my biggest challenge is making sure that those involved don't turn this into fun and games, right? Which is transparently very difficult to do in this day and age. So
that was kind of what worries me about them getting to another doctor. I don't know who wants what. I was literally offered everything that I've wanted for the last few months. Oh, we can get you airplanes, car engines, you name it, the boss has it. That stuff doesn't matter to me because it's the hospital that matters.
I have an idea, and I want to know whether this is something that jives with you. As I played out this scenario, and I'm going to be honest with you, Dr. Stacy, I was cooked last night when we spoke. There's so much. There's no breathing room for me or the others right now. Day after day, terrorist attack, day after day, paperwork. And getting ahead of it is very difficult. And then this morning I woke up and I'm still kind of, pretty cooked. But with that said, I have been putting a lot of thought behind this. And what I came to the realization of, and this is, I can't get this out of my head, is that where do we bring this guy? Even if we induce him, where do we bring him? We don't have a spot. There's no medical facilities anywhere else.
He could stay in the hospital in ICU. No one essentially would know. So we would have an autopsy done for the patient. We would have full documentation that there is a body that is being transported to the morgue. The patient will then be woken up, and again, if we do it, even if they're not watching us, we can do it easier. Everything will play out so that in case they are watching, they watch a body go to the morgue. They don't watch a body go to the thing. It was recommended that maybe you see if you can find a body. You guys pull it from the morgue and dress it. We can dress it to be essentially we dump that body, and then the patient goes back into ICU room holding, which I know it's not a secure facility, but at least it'll keep him somewhat safe and locked up.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, he would be put into a induced medical coma.
Maybe not even. The idea where we would have to do that is if we're being watched, so that someone needs to see him die. Then essentially, yes, I would do something like paralyze him so that I can get a time of death. And then once I am able to declare that he is dead, we would almost instantly revitalize him. He cannot be in a medically induced coma because there are other risks with that. Essentially,
that makes sense.
What I'm doing is just as risky, but essentially I'm going to stop or slow down his heart to the point where I can make a proper declaration of death. And then we are just going to rush his body with all the goodies and try to get him back to a normal state.
So, okay. So I could make a fake DOA report.
Well, and I can do the thing is if he's in the hospital, it would have to be during the surgery.
That makes sense.
It would be weird if he died in transport. Then what we would do is I discussed it with the doctors. His reporting would be written under a profile name Random Ricky. That way, if he wakes up, another doctor can properly attend to his wounds without knowing his name. He stays
But what if he says his name?
Then I mean that would be up to the doctor who's with him, and we still have HIPAA. They shouldn't be just calling people and letting people know that we have people waking up.
Shit. Here's my concern, Dr. Stacy, is it sounds like this plan is only going to keep him safe for a day or two, right? Because let's say you get away with this on that day. He's marked as DOA. He's, brought into ICU. Great plan up to then. But now this Random Ricky wakes up and he goes, "Hey, where am I?" And they're like, "Hi, Random Ricky." And they're like, "My name's George Lopez," or whatever the guy's name is, right? The guy with the stuff in the pockets. And they're like, "Huh?" And they look it up, and that doctor that's not tapped in looks it up, and it says, "Wait, this guy's dead." And now the entire city knows. And I say this in that, keep in mind, and I'll just say this forward, is even within the police department, people don't care anymore. And so I presume there could be, we know that there probably isn't basis assets in the hospital, because they probably would have contacted them already, right, for this. But that's not to say that doctor not knowing what doesn't get overheard. So let me pose a alternative. And I want your opinion on this. Let's say he's in ICU and he's there for a day, 2 days. What if we extracted him and gave him to Darkstone?
That is something without a better way of saying it, that sounds well above my pay grade.
Yeah.
I've only heard rumors of this newer company, Darkstone. I know that they're working with PD. I've tended to many of their individuals. That would be, that's like leaving medical judgment to me. To me, that's police work. I would leave that up to you. If you trust Darkstone, that you think that they can use him against them, then that'll be what you would have to do.
The individual that you're talking about, if it is the guy with the papers, that guy came with Darkstone. Which actually is why I think you're right. Because Darkstone, like you saw in the newspaper, right? I don't know if have you seen the newspaper story?
I'm very well caught up on them because there was an article a few weeks ago about Ryan Keeger, the doctor, and that's what I've been approached at multiple times. So I read a lot because there's a lot of good information about things that a lot of people think is propaganda.
So, this individual was carrying some things, the papers that you had mentioned, and he was with Darkstone, and so I'm gonna speak with Delta One, who is the contact. Now, I'm sharing some close information with you. It's not like super secret, but it's out there. This isn't. I'd keep it close to your chest for your own safety, right? You mentioned Darkstone, you mentioned Delta One. People might start presuming your involvement against the Faceless, right? But if he was their asset and he's in the hospital, it makes sense why the Faceless may want to get rid of him. But in the same vein, Delta One may have a better option to extract him out of the city. Either the moment he wakes or while he is still in that state with their own doctors. Now, I don't know what kind of clearances you would need on your end, but I can at least approach Delta One to see if there's some paperwork that can then be perhaps seen by, the board, the same people that asked of this, and then maybe we make a decision off that. I don't know. I'll tell you why I'm even bringing this up is because my fear is less so about this guy. It's about what happens to you. Not only as a member of the government, but quite frankly, probably one of the few people in the city I can really trust when it comes to the Faceless. Because everyone wants to suck their damn dick. Is he wakes up, they're going to know he's alive. And then I'm afraid of what's going to happen to you next.
Yeah, I definitely didn't absolutely change a lot of my courses of action because I started to realize what was sinking in. Yeah, I knew a couple of weeks ago when I was first approached by the other organization and given the information about Ryan here that I was already being targeted. I think that no matter what,
was the Faceless targeting you previously?
They don't know that I'm working against them, so it's only a matter of time. There's a deep secret that a lot of people don't know as to why I'm running for Sam, and it's to gain access to information from reports that Ryan Keeger and stuff has been sent and has been blacklisted and, deemed up as the highest rung. And Sama was actually part of my plan to try to help take down the Faceless because gives me more information than people. To your point, I think people are scared to act, or worse, they care about that company. I know doctors that I work with have specifically asked me to not involve them at all. So, I think no matter what I do, I'm gonna end up becoming a problem for them. Like I said, I have been sought out to try to figure out whatever Kier is working on, and if they get the remotest wind of that, I'm done for. Kier himself said it in the video that he gave where he spoke. So, I appreciate everyone's concern, but I think that I kind of knew what it is that I'm taking upon myself. I don't wish to lose my life, but I think we all know that if a couple people don't stand up to this, then we're just going to keep on bowing. And I can tell you that the rumors of the stuff that I heard that they're working on, maybe I might rather actually be dead, because then I would have my own free will. They are working on things to try to essentially control people.
I've heard about these rumors as well. And you saw those state announcements recently, right?
Yep. And I also know what happened 2 days ago at Humane Labs. And
I can't say definitively if the two are related, because it is San Andreas, right?
I know.
But that is something that I've had in the back of my mind. I would say that we should probably meet again after the meeting. Not immediately after. We have to wait.
No, today, I think after that meeting today, I plan on trying to see if I can either go back to the hospital and just do my normal thing.
Act
or have
normal.
a friend kind of might just take me out and be out, because someone has noticed that I am a bit edgy and they're trying to care for me, so they'll help get me away and, just take me out to the woods, go camping, fishing, relax.
I think that's best. Normal. Act like, maybe even have an excuse for it. Trouble with a friend, right? Feeling lost, whatever story you have to say, that it might explain some of what may be noticed. But outside of that, I think maybe we wait to meet tomorrow. By then, I'll have a better idea too as to whether the option of extracting this individual is available and what documents can be produced, and I can send those your way to see if you can get clearance as well.
The only way that I think that won't happen is if for whatever reason they need this done by today. In which case, the only thing that I can think of is essentially, it's going to sound really stupid, but if something was to hit the fan today, the only thing that I can do is probably 911 anonymous, something like a random word that people might just throw off as someone playing.
If you do 911 anonymous, everyone and their mother is going to come.
Because of the action.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm
the alternative is you ping me.
Get a hold of. Okay, and what is your ping for the day?
My ping for the day is 201. I think if you start pinging with your name, I'm going to know I need to be at the hospital. I think if you are told... and the other thing too to keep in mind. So wait, you don't have the stuff today, do you? From what it sounds like, would you be able to induce him today?
I can do whatever I need to do today medically.
Okay.
The issue would be is if it's today, I'm gonna need, I would have to let you know much sooner because that ball is gonna roll very fast.
Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna try to meet with my contact. I've already sent a bird signal, so
okay.
I will cook, because as a worst case, even if we got some time, he's medically induced, he's inside. I am gonna want some marshals, probably UC as patients in there, and I'm gonna tell you why. If there is suspicion already around you, right, with kind of what you've indicated, your intention, your role in this may just be taking out the body. And someone might come in and try to end them themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's kind of that's what I told you one of the other scenarios, that maybe they won't want me to do it because, let's say they want me at the hospital, but let's say I twat something stupid and it just makes them know that I'm there and they know that that's the time that they breach. Yep, and I've thought about that as well.
I will. Okay. We should part ways. And I'm going to start cooking.
Okay. I will. Like I said, I took out my little truck that I don't really drive very often. It doesn't really. Yeah, it's purple, but people don't recognize it.
Is it yours?
It is mine, but.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Is it out in the open?
I mean, it's tucked back here. It just looks like an abandoned.
Okay. I would swap quick. And the reason I say that is understand that even law enforcement has faceless in it. So does the government.
That's a big worry.
Yeah, it is.
I'll go grab I have another car at Sandy. I'll just switch it up for that one. It's a little black car that I've hit in before. So. Thank you, Mr. Nick. I will let you know as I get more information. It kind of would help us today.
Understood.
Got about an hour or so. We'll see how it plays out.
All right. I appreciate you. You take care.
You as well.
Oh. Oh boy. Let's go back to observatory. Yo, this RP is so cool. As much as I'm like struggle busing to find a way to manage the amount of shit happening, like, it is fucking dope.
Hello.
Are you security now?
No.
Oh, you're the doctor.
No, I'm just manning the gate.
What's with? Yeah, but you got like a medical helmet.
Oh, it's just a hard hat.
Hey, how you doing, Frank?
Are you okay?
Bloody hell, Nora. What was the need? There was no need for that, mate. Jesus.
Is there something that I can do for you?
Oh, mate.
No, I'm just driving by and I saw the white stood out. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, anyways, y'all stay safe.
You too. You too.
All right. The hell is she wearing? Y'all see that?
No, wait, what?
It's a white, like, tack vest and a...
I saw the vest.
And then it was a white helmet, but it had like a medical symbol on it.
Weird.
Well, funny enough, I had been contemplating, well, we have New Babylon, worst case scenario, right?
No.
Look,
you might have just cooked.
I know. Like, they literally have what we need, including personnel. Look, I am not taking... I am going to continuously say this. They are, quite frankly, the only trustable entity in the state. Like, just pragmatically, they are the direct enemies of the Faceless. And as such, they have their lives on the line to be against them. That's a lot more trustable than a loose-lipped cadet, right? Or a bored, clerk, right?
We're going the wrong way.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm just following Brian.
Yeah, I am not full of like, today's gonna be a short one for me, boys. Okay. I'm so glad I started this task board because there's just so much shit that needs to be done, but more keeps falling on the plate, And I can hear it in everyone too,
Yeah, I was not prepared for this zombie shit when I woke up this morning. I literally woke up to try to get some stuff done before any sort of craziness happens, and then nope, I just dropped right into the frying pan.
I hate to be that bearer of bad news, but we should probably have some level of monitoring of the Escalon in about 20 minutes. Wait a minute! Holy fucking shit! I just had a eureka moment. Okay, we'll talk about it off radio. Holy fucking shit. Boys, I may have just cooked something. Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. I fucking love this location.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I just wish the shell was better. Y'all got any food by any chance?
I don't.
Okay.
No.
I got a true.
Oh. All right. Y'all ready? You want to kind of walk away from what might be electronic devices.
I'm ready.
Holy shit. Okay. Jasmine, I'm keeping an eye on that. Jasmine Winters just got on duty. So let me start by saying,
You washed? This guy's washed.
Wasn't even paying attention.
Jasmine. Oh, what the fuck? Jasmine Winters isn't on. Okay. The Faceless, their meetings are always at 5.
Huh?
Yeah. The one today, every fucking text message I've read when Charlie's saying something, it's at 5 fucking p.m. Look, even the one from the fucking subpoena today. Meeting 5 p.m. EST Monday. Can you make it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that in that subpoena.
This is actually that's going to be quite useful. Especially when it comes to surveillance. An hour before, an hour afterwards, there will always be something, whether at the Estrelon or otherwise. Let's move just a little bit away from the monument, just so, in case someone sneaks behind it. All right. Now, she's now aware, that, you know, 1 LSPD, 2 BCSO, 3 of our marshals are in the know. It's you two, Maeve, Bean, Apollo, McAllister. It should not expand beyond that. She already has suspicions that she has kind of been watched in the past, which is why I was kind of like, well, if they're sus of you, that's kind of concerning, right? Because there is a reality that he wakes up today, this evening, and that her ask of taking this guy out of the ICU is strictly so he's out of the ICU so they do the job themselves. Right? So...
What was that?
I think it's someone taking a shortcut. Is that making sense? Like, it may not even be about her killing him. That could just be like reassurance. But what it could be is, her main goal is we need a doctor to get the person out of ICU, and then their own assets finish the job.
Gotcha.
Forgot to 41. So, but with that said, she believes it's the guy with the documents. You know, the one that from the VIP mission. She believes it's him. I don't know why. She's probably knows because it's in the medical reports, right? It's her theory. It actually makes sense too, because that individual might be there in Darkstone's intelligence person. I've already contacted Darkstone. I am going to try to get some information on this guy. Like, is he a San Andreas citizen? Right? Can you take him? Because the idea and the plan that now she solved some of the problems for us. The guy's going to get medically, put into not a coma, but like made to seem dead. She's going to make a DOA report and then make a fake profile for him and put him into ICU. Right? He'll be able to be there, get administrated, whatever. However, there's going to be a ticking time bomb for someone's going to find out who the fuck this guy is, right? Because even if his name is fucking Rick James, right? When the guy wakes up, he's going to be like, my name is not. This is my actual name. What the fuck is going on? At which point, whatever that random doctor is going to spill the beans.
Mm-hmm.
So my idea is if we are successful, number one, that she's going to send me a ping when the guy gets out of surgery. First off, she's going to talk to me tomorrow, right? That's the current plan, so that she can act normal, right? She leaves the meeting, acts normal. Tomorrow, she's going to give me an update. In the event that shit goes down today at the hospital, she's going to send me a ping, right? That ping means we need to UC go undercover as patients in there with our vests and gear ready to go. Why? Yep. Just in case that the handling of that person actually turns into assets trying to murk him. Now, obviously, this is going to be, we would be going in light. This can't be a 78s thing because too much of a footprint, it's already Ripozo, right? Right, because the entire PDs would, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
It would go south quick, fast, in a hurry.
Yeah. Now, let's say he's in ICU. I have already proposed this to her. She's going to need sign-off above her pay grade. I'm going to talk to Delta One, and I'm going to see if as soon as he's in ICU, like, or a day afterwards, we fucking move that body into Zancudo, and they take him to wherever the fuck they have their facilities.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are medical tents and trailers at Zancudo already. Not saying like he needs to stay there, but like if he needs to remain some sort of stable there, or they need to perform something to get him out of that medically induced near-death coma, then they might be able to do that there.
Well, so sorry, I keep saying medically induced coma. I don't mean to say that. It's as she cleared up with me as well, is like technically medically induced coma is like extremely dangerous. So it's not that, but rather it's going to be some other shit that's going to keep him alive. Like it's going to be like less of a coma, but you know,
right.
But make him seem dead. I don't know the medical specifics.
I just lack of a better term. I'm just
yeah. Oh, so good. Yeah. I wanted to be sure that we're not, you know. Okay, good. We're all on the same page. Okay. Well, with that said, now we wait.
Yep.
I don't think we approach the house today. I think that's too dangerous. However, I say we keep this in the back of the mind, 5 p.m. meetings, and kind of, you know, maybe come up with a monitor plan at a different point. Y'all want to look at these subpoenas?
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I'm gonna grab some water and then I was gonna dig into what we got here.
Beautiful. I'm gonna start putting up right after this. I'm gonna go start buying UC vehicles, and I'm gonna scatter them around the city, and I might speak with the state to get a fake owner.
Ooh.
I don't see them having a problem with it. Right? But I think that's going to be good. It would be someone whose name some of our vehicles are in, and maybe a separate or the same individual whom future properties will be under. I mean, it makes sense, right? Why the fuck would we have a civilian maintain our shit? Right. That would be insane.
What are you thinking for undercover vehicles?
I'm gonna probably go and see work vehicles, taxis, a handful of things. I'll kind of.
We do have several already in our motor pool. I know it's kind of hard. Like
The motor pool is
those aren't
such a
in-
bad spot, though. You know.
I know. I'm just saying, like, even if you wanted to take those and move them, you can't because you're not the registered owner.
Mm. So Maximilian has been in contact with Dio. Meeting 5 p.m. So in future, my recommendation when we write a subpoena is that it is the date a couple days before an incident, right? So let's say it happens on the 10th. We say 7 days inclusive of the day of execution, so that we have the latest info, right? So like right now, Dio's is missing like 2 days. Those 2 days could be his next move, right? But not end of world. This is actually really good. I would actually and immediately reapply on this, and note that we're looking to Overwatch security. Apprehended radio. Wants to know pass off. So let me take a look at his phone logs. What time was the mission? You guys remember?
I wasn't around for it.
Oh, wait, it was 5 p.m. Yep. Oh my God. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold up, boys. What the fuck?
What is up with that pattern?
I don't know. I'm very
5 p.m. 's gonna
curious.
turn into the witching hour for us.
We need to hire marshals for that can work at 5 p.m. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, this Dio guy is very integrated with Edgar de Castillo. Lot of phone calls happening. So Edgar's out of New Babylon, and Dio helped Edgar quite a bit attempting to escape. And so I'm kind of not surprised to but the point I'm trying to draw here is we have to keep Edgar has probably a new crew being developed. Dio is quite attached to them. Based on these phone calls, we may want to monitor that, especially given Edgar was a SMG dealer. It is not outside the scope of reality that Edgar begins via Dio moving weaponry. Right.
I mean, could also very well be Lagara is somehow connected to Edgar, because maybe Edgar has connections that might have brought a new cartel.
Lagara, Laguarma.
Yeah. I mean,
wait, hold on. That's actually funny. Is it like the difference in spelling, just like one letter? Guara? No, probably not. But
what I'm saying is, like, if Mr. Blue and Edgar are still at odds, I wouldn't put it past Edgar to try to one up on Mr. Blue and try to cause some shit there.
oh, I see what you're saying. That's actually a really good point.
Mm-hmm.
If it's fuck Mr. Blue, but you're still interested in things that give you, say, power, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lagara can provide that while also provide... Oh my God, that's a cook right there. Because Edgar and Lang, their primary reason for being at odds with each other is Edgar wanted to, like, end the Faceless, right? Like, literally take him down. And Lang was more on the side of, like, what are you, psycho? Like, how are you going to do that, right? Lagara may give him that sales pitch of, yeah, fuck the Faceless. They fucked us, right? Will be an alternative route.
I don't know if you had any good rapport with Lang, but it might be worth bringing up to him if he knows anything about Logara.
I agree. Oh my God. I think I found something else. This number, the one that 3129, I think that might have been JJ's burner. Because I noticed this on Brandon's. I'm about to see phone calls. No, that's a different number. Yeah, that was thinking of the number 5 ends with 503. Thought I saw it on one of these. It was a call that was answered, but I don't see it anymore. Yeah, 1503. Okay, so it's not that. And then you also uploaded... Oh, JJ's.
I've got to meditate.
Yeah. Charlie kept contacting JJ the day before.
I can get 30 on him then for sure.
Yeah. I'd say
30 on
slap
both
that
functions.
in. Yeah, except that one, I want you to talk to Rooker. Or what's his name? Is it Rooker? Am I tripping?
Riker?
No, the Shift 3 who's doing the one on Flippy. Wait. What is it? Give me a second. Hobbler, yes. And we're gonna use the same avenue he does. It's gonna be an external subpoena because we don't want some of this stuff to get on the MDT. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna show you how. I mean, you can get it written up, just don't do it in here, so that we don't leak the faceless number and whatnot. This is good.
still waiting on Nate's and Williams too.
Let me keep. There might be more in here as well, which is. So Charlie hits him up. The day before. Oh, you're waiting on him. Yeah. That's gonna be good. And then JJ calls Juan Carlos Hernandez an hour 10 minutes before.
Okay.
The mission. At mission time, JJ calls Juan Carlos and back. William Hunter calls JJ during the fucking chase. Juan Carlos JJ calls Juan Carlos. JJ calls William Hunter. Oh my god. We got him, boys.
Yep.
So I'd say extract this info, dump it into the 30-day, and what it's going to be is you're saying, I'm taking this, we want to expand this to 20, and here are, I wouldn't even wait for the, you can put the Charlie one in there, but just make sure you got the redaction message, right?
Yeah.
And this is going to be going, but write this up, like, if you need to do private report, that's fine, as long as, so you have somewhere to, like, type it, but use Hobbler's, speak with Hobbler, or, like, you know, get in contact with him, and he'll show you how we do the, you know, the other way, like, you know, they got an avenue. It's the same avenue you use for Charlie messages.
Sure.
Holy shit. Brother, I thought he was using a fake number.
No, he's cooked.
I genuinely thought this guy was using a burner text. Oh my god, bro. And he kept talking to Flippy. Flippy never picked up his phone. Oh, I kept calling him. I called him. Oh my god.
Did you fuck up their
No, he
their
got
op?
rid of his SIM. He changed his SIM, bro. The call stopped coming in. Brother. His phone goes dead. You don't do that. At 7:35. Did we get oh fuck. Okay. I want you to oh, you got his bank records. Oh my god, here we go. Hold on. Oh my god. Good fucking shit, Luca. Good fucking shit.
I'm curious, how cooked is he? Did he have anything crazy in his bank?
Well, that's what I'm looking for next, because maybe we see the SIM card purchase. Oh yeah, we gotta pull that registry, which we can do, but we don't have to do it right now because we may see the payment. Shang calls JJ, and then it go. Juan calls JJ, and then it goes dead at 7:35. Oh my God, he changed his clothes at 7:21.
Nothing at Click Lovers though.
I'll know in a second. I'm kind of going back in time. So he got ready for the mission at at 4:52, which is actually while he's on the call with John, with Juan Carlos Hernandez. He changes his clothes. You know, hey, bruh, I'm getting ready. $200 change, right? While he's on the phone with Juan Carlos. And then, he refuels the car to get ready because it's almost 5 o'clock. Mission time starting. He refuels one more time because he's probably driving around a lot. He's got to be ready. He goes to Benny's. Oh my God. What does cost $500? He probably changed the fucking car color. At 7:13.
That'd been right as he got out.
Oh my God. I'm putting stars on the notables. Or the little heart symbol. Oh my God, this is so beautiful. What is at the store that costs $3,000? Is that a radio?
At the store that costs what?
Look at 156.39 store purchase $3,000. That's a radio, isn't it?
And probably a phone and SIM because the radio is like 2,000.
Yeah. Oh no,
we can do science ourselves.
We can check what's at the store that's $6,750 and $3,000. Oh no, sorry. This was the day before. This is the day before. Hold on, clothing store. In his, do you see the hearts I'm putting next to 10:10 at 4:52 p.m.?
No.
Oh, that might be just like.
I think it's just for you.
Yeah,
His favorite.
I think you're right. Okay, so we have the bennies, right? So clothing, he gets fueled. He, loses at 7:13, which I can check right now, roughly based on timestamp, image, history. We can check timestamps, but I think that's when the VCB happened. But yeah, he changed this fucking shit. $7:35. Okay. 7. Lloyd Gotti, Shang calls him. Okay, beautiful. Okay, and then he gets gas. And then he goes to the clothing store afterwards, changes again. This time very particularly, which is interesting. $50. Okay.
That's like
wait. He bought Twatter. Oh, Twatter subscription. Okay.
Well, that comes out weekly.
Okay, let's do you guys have a 4-door here? Let's go take a photo of let's go take a photo of. Do you mind driving? Let's go to Click Lovers and let's take a see what things sell for.
Peters, do you mind driving real quick?
Yep.
Because I never got to think about that water. Oh, come on. All right, I'm gonna think about that water so I can grab it before you guys.
Sounds good. That's crazy, bro. JJ was texted for the meeting on the 11th.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad we have one right near the observatory now.
Mm-hmm. 2000 is a radio.
Whatever you want to do to me. Hermano, these police tell mentiras, man. They want to divide and conquer the barrios. Fuck you, filthy pig. Goodbye. Those gangulichuras are just as gangster as anyone.
If it was 3,000, he might have bought a radio and a remote control device to look at cameras, maybe?
Yes.
No. You have to go to the news for that. Never mind. That's for...
Oh, true. Oh, I've got the news photo stuff.
What do you mean?
Give me a second. Oh, we got it
from Frank?
Yeah. Camera is 4,500. But
no, wait, actually, that might be... How much was the camera remote control device? It's the tablet at the news station. If it's just the same price, then yeah, then you can buy
it's 4,500 for the wall-mounted camera, 1,000 for the remote.
Yeah, then that's the
device
same
monitor.
device. So maybe he bought a radio and one of those.
Oh, the thing I said from the day before. Maybe. I don't think there's any $500 purchases. Oh my God, at 720. Oh, brother. At 727, he bought a phone and a SIM card. After his phone stopped responding. We can pull that number.
At 7:20.
Look at 10:10, 7:27 a.m.
Oh, AM. I was looking at P.
Oh, that's AM. Well, I mean, we can pull it anyways. 500. What else can you buy for 500?
I don't know. I need to go
Yeah,
back.
that might not be it. Yeah, I saw 720. Man, that is AM. Yeah, that's a little tough. I'm gonna think about something real quick. Maybe not so ironically, of everybody, Juan Carlos is the least footprinted on all of this.
Fuck.
Right back. It is Nino's disciple. Right.
You know, I'm just hoping we can spend a little quality time together soon. Man, I got so baked yesterday. You know how I feel about you. Don't make me beg. Dude, I just started walking and I didn't stop until I reached Billbox Hill. That's my girl. Dinner in Vinewood tomorrow? It was amazing.
Okay. Well, I say it because it has to do with what happened the day of, right? We don't have the PC for Flippy's the least stringent. I'm gonna go meditate on the roof for a bit.
Yeah, no.
Please do hit me up if anything pops off with the, 5 o'clock. It is 15 past, so.
The witching hour. Gotcha.
The witching hour. You know what? That's what we'll call it from here on out. The witching hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I want to watch some clips and get this food in before shit fucking goes crazy, because I'm trying not to get myself to fall into that trap where I go for 8 hours straight without a break and then I'm dying. Oh my God, court case in 45 minutes. Wait, how is there a Sophie Sanders case?
Oh my god.
There you go. Push it in, push it in. The police are pushing in.
My camera is a bit delayed. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
it's okay, it's all
ladies
good.
and gentlemen.
Kyle Pratt has not pushed in. I repeat, Kyle Pratt is the only cop that has not pushed in.
Kyle Pratt is actually the fastest one behind.
He's the only cop that has not pushed.
Hey, Frank.
Oh, Mr. Nice, how you doing, mate?
Pretty good, not too bad. We're getting some lunch.
What are you doing? You eating a glizzy or something?
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. I was just, when would you like to meet up, Mr. Knight?
Anytime before 3 p.m. tomorrow. How does that sound?
Anytime before 3 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, so like 2 hours and 20 minutes ago. And
Oh.
unfortunately, like I woke up late. I was up till 4 a.m. last night.
Jesus, Mr.
And I've got to get lunch in 6 p.m. I got to go to a court case unless you're available late, which if you are, I can do today, but it would have to be after the court case.
All right, okay. I will do my best.
Does that work
to,
for you? I know that we've been playing like back and forth, but timing has not been on our side, it seems.
No, it has not, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do like right after this storm tomorrow. You know, like I'll go to the PD meeting like maybe an hour after the storm. Does that work?
No, it doesn't. I would try my best to make it work. It doesn't normally work for me. I'll be honest. I'm not normally around until like 3 hours after storm. Let me see. Let me see if I can make something happen. I will try my best.
All right, easy. That works. All
Okay.
right.
Thank
I
you,
appreciate
mate.
you. You take care. Bye.
Oh shit! Kyle Pratt is still outside, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
That's me!
Oh shit!
Wait, this looks sick!
Whoever did these are oh brother.
Wait,
I'm
that
a big
looks
fan
so
of this art
fucking
style.
cool. Chad, that's me!
We'll go check it out.
Chad, that's fucking me! Dude!
435, 76, senior buns.
He made Opal look so much cooler than she is!
We got prison wine in there?
Dude! This is so cool!
Cassie, I have terrible news. Ventura is dead. He's gone. He's no response.
Oh my god, I gotta call Frost back.
Oh, I'm in a secret mission in contact you are, but he's dead. He's dead. He died. And you're gonna die next. I'm gonna be an orphan. He's dead. He's dead. He's got no pulse. He's not responding. I can't even. He's not even breathing. I don't think. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, I can see him as the body bag right over here. He's dead. Oops. Oh, I wonder who that might be.
Scenario.
Okay.
I mean,
No, they did. Okay, then come over on the ground floor security.
Come on, Jenna. Watch
How do we get down? What? No, I don't have a parachute! I thought that must have been a platform! I thought that must have been a platform!
Oh, hello? Dude, of course they don't have a mic. Why does nobody have a mic on Fortnite? So annoying. Dude, there's so many people here. Yeah, of course the random gets down. Why do I always get paired up with bots with no mics? Probably his first time playing too. That's so annoying. Great, now I'm just gonna have to get his card back and revive him. Probably gonna leave before that.
I don't watch Fortnite, but this person is awesome. She is toxic as fuck. We need to play Battlefield.
Got people on me. Dude, that is so annoying. Watch, he's gonna leave. Watch chat. Of course, he just had to die in the first 30 seconds. This is exactly why I hate random queuing, because they suck at the game and they have no mic.
Can you shut your ass up? Like, seriously, I'm trying to relax and play a game, and yo, annoying just won't shut up. I don't want to talk to you. I don't have to talk to you. I'm playing a game. Just shut up, okay? It's not that serious. You're not competing in the Fortnite World Cup. Like, god damn, you don't have to be such a bitch.
Hold up, what did you just call me?
I called you a bitch. Now get my reboot card or leave.
Wait, this is made up. Wait, this is fake. It's 100% fake.
Say it again. Say it again.
This is so fake. Wait, hold on. Listen, I've been faking my life for 8 years doing roleplay. Chat, am I tripping? That shit fake as fuck. Like these reactions, hella fake. This is like pre-planned.
You know I'm streaming right now. Thousands of people are watching you, so be careful what you say.
What do you?
Fake as shit.
Are they on that little Larry's shop where the caravan site is, or the way you buy the caravan?
Bro, I'm getting levered from across, bro.
I'm sorry about that, but I'm spreading positivity here.
What?
Wait. Oh my.
I think Louis dead.
That's for all the ERP clips, man.
Yeah, they're out.
Main target, main target.
Who's the main target?
Oh shit! Oh my god!
And you just know you go to the middle of the road. There's someone that got hit by a fucking cop. Oh, me too. God damn it!
Afterwards.
Hold on. Somebody, okay, I'm about to do it. Somebody clip it. I'm gonna send it to Sneaker. All right, let me walk him through the glitch. All right, you guys ready to clip it? Here we go. Hello, Sneaker. I am here today. My name is Peanut. I'm here to expose a current exploit going on with the journalist application. All right, there seems to be a bug where you can claim infinite amounts of money. You can see I've collected $5,700 right here. Right, I collected 5,100, went up to 5,700, but it doesn't delete. Every time I claim it, it just stays. So I could sit here, Mr. Sneakerhead, and I could just spam it. Look at this. Boom, I'm rich. Boom, I'm rich. Boom, I'm rich. Boom, I'm rich. And as you can see, Sneakerhead, when I go to my application, sir, I can go to my previous transactions. I have gained a lot of money, sir. So that is my step-by-step step how to glitch money and dupe. I have just...
I'm so slow.
Yeah, no, you need to get that legs fixed. I just requested that you come on this super fucking
What is it?
undercover, faceless, high-profile operation.
What?
Broken leg,
Really?
Need to go get this. What the fuck?
Well,
Need to lock in.
Well, we were going to the hospital when I was
in.
at 25 and my 20, and so we.
Okay, we'll sort it after. We got time. We got time.
Ooh,
Come on.
I get to be part of something. No one ever wants Jenna in anything.
No, that's not true. We want you in everything.
Damn you! I can't escape.
Watch out, there's a car.
Ah!
Let me up there! Hello?
Oh, Mr. Sam, it's Sister Sonia here.
Yeah?
There's some horrible... There's some horrible racket.
Mr. Anya, what are you...
I'm so sorry. There's horrible racket coming.
Fucking shit! Sister Anya, what's wrong?
My ears are bleeding.
Don't worry, Sister Anya, I got this.
I just hit. Nikita, Tessa, Opal. That's a really cool card.
Mm-hmm.
Kiflom, Kalia, Eliza, John the broski, my boy, Denzel, Delver, and Kirby.
Oh,
Matt Rhodes.
Oh,
Guys,
Ruth
I
is
told
here.
you, it was a little test, you know what I mean?
10-2.
Damn, Opal's card is sick.
10-9, 10-9. 10-2, sorry.
Opal's card is so sick, no?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna fill her in momentarily.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
there you go. Push it in, push it in. The police are pushing in.
My camera is a bit delayed. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
it's okay, it's all
ladies
good.
and gentlemen.
Kyle Pratt has not pushed in. I repeat, Kyle Pratt is.
Were these vehicles outside of the cash exchange involved?
Oh, they left you your wax. That's awesome.
Yes.
Really?
I'm not sure of exactly which ones, but there were some of them there, yes. The Calico, definitely. The drivers...
This is odd. I expected a different ID.
The Bugatti, unknown. But it looks like
Hey, we're getting there, man. We're getting there.
200, do we know if there was anyone shooting off of
I
rooftops?
am.
Maybe.
That's good.
Why are
good,
there
right?
such precise flower
What? What the fuck? Brian, was that you? Brian,
Oh, hey Ruth, how you doing?
did you just hear a loud screaming?
Wait, that didn't come from my phone?
I don't know where the fuck that just came from. It was in my ear. What the fuck is that?
What the fuck? Hold on.
Oh, my lord. Oh, my goodness. We apologize where I'm...
Well, it's better that we get mobile than
You know?
Okay, I don't know what's happening. People have said there was a zombie at Senior Buns, and I assume this is Halloween. But
It's
what the fuck was
very-
that noise?
It's very possible. Radio check.
You even think of apologizing?
Okay. There was a zombie break 2 days ago. Late at night. Unkillable. Jumps real high. Fuck.
Does it make that fucking noise?
Maybe.
I have my truck here.
All right, let's get in. And then they went to attacking yesterday, and then again today. Oh, what the fuck? We got zombies up at the observatory. We're getting mobile. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Brian, don't shoot him. It doesn't work.
It just fucking launched our car into the...
They can flip 2576 with a night shark.
Hey, farm.
Zero 410-7. 303-10-7.
My gun won't reload, and I can't pull out my pistol. I can't do anything.
Keep talking to us. What's going
Do you
on?
think it's safe to get in the car?
I'm finishing my sandwich and trying to stay alive.
Brian, zombies aren't real.
Yes, they are, Jimbo.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they wrote a whole song.
I don't think I want to go in a car.
Chris, what's your ETA?
NYPD kitchen.
ETA, minute.
Sorry.
1 minute.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, sorry, ignore me.
What the fuck?
It's still here.
I can't put any... Oh, there we go. Here we go.
I couldn't either. I was good. I'm good now.
Didn't this happen earlier this morning, too?
What the fuck is that music?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
It's playing music.
Wait, no, that's not... that's a little girl.
Are you okay?
Did you hear that?
You're right.
It's singing a ring around the
It's a fucking little child is fucking... There's like a child singing Ring Around the Damn Rosie.
You know the creepy serial killer song? That's what it was. Do we get on the roof?
Night
I feel
chart's
like
here.
the roof is...
Get in the night chart. All right. Well. Hey, how you doing, Rosner?
I'm good, sir. How you doing, sir?
If we need to...
Wait, it's on the roof of the Marshall
building.
It is.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Wait, you see it up there?
Yeah, it's on the roof of your building.
It's trying to take over the observatory.
I think it's gonna give a speech.
Surrender now, zombie.
I think it has a body.
Surrender.
Wait, it's eating someone.
Yeah, it's eating something.
Wait, there's a naked man up there.
What?
The zombie's eating someone's ass from the looks of it.
Did you lose a Marshall?
I don't think so. It's just me and Ruth up there, I think.
Anyone go missing?
Do zombies have rights?
Moving up.
Just Magnum.
There's no autopsy.
Sir, stay away from the body!
Well,
Zombies don't get affected by bullets.
Zombie.
I'm pretty sure this is a zombie as well. Shoot her on side.
It's a naked man.
Yeah. Sir! Sir, stay
Surrender.
alive! Stay alive! We're here for you!
It's worse than a zombie.
I don't... Sir, I got you!
Zombie lunch building.
Looks like Sis Faulkner.
Sis?
Yeah, looks like a naked Sis Faulkner. Oh, shit! Ah!
Oh, it's jumping. Now it's headed back out front. Towards north.
I'm gonna check
No,
on the
it's
individual.
in Rosner.
Oh my god, the night shark!
I'm checking the man's pulse. He looks like his face is eaten. I don't think he's alive.
Can someone that's not here give a call to Junior Huntley? He'll know what kind of state announcement to send out.
10-4-609 will call. It's fleeing to the south.
So, last this happened, okay, this is what I know. TLDR, the first time this thing was seen, it had popped out at Humane Labs. Ruby and company was able to put it back inside Humane Labs. There was another occurrence of this either this morning or yesterday. However, it was 2 zombies. However, they were never captured and replaced into Humane Labs. If there's anywhere to look for a potential solution, it may be there.
Is everybody okay? Is anybody hurt?
Oh, I hurt, but I'll be okay.
It threw me. Am I like infected? Like am I dying?
No, you're not infected.
Yeah.
However, we did not have 2 originally, so it's either infected somebody or.
What do we do
He's
with
on the
that
phone.
body up here?
Good.
Yep. He said he's working on the state announcement now.
I guess
Right, firm.
the same thing we do with every dead body.
Is it gonna wake up and turn into one too?
Wait a minute. Yeah, let's the marshals should be able to take care of it. We've got a little freezer over here.
10-4. Okay, sir.
Isn't that right, Luca?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my god, it's bleeding everywhere. Oh my god, this is disgusting.
Oh my god, we got our body.
An incubation chamber.
It's like spewing blood. How does it even have that much?
Oh my god! What the fuck?
I don't want to get too close.
Yeah, it's coming out of its ass. Oh fuck!
Hey, look up there.
It's back.
It's still it went right back for the ass.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is the second time it's going right for it.
Wait, maybe that's how it makes more of it.
Oh, well,
He ate the entire thing. It's gone.
Maximus.
The entire body's gone. Yeah, he just fucking damn ate the entire thing.
The fuck is it? A pelican?
Could we have 2 individuals go to Humane Labs, see if there's anything over there that may be valuable in nature?
Yeah, 10-4, 344.
Wait for him.
7.
We're gonna go.
2 other people are there.
We're gonna retrieve the night shark and make our way over.
Hey, where the hell? Where
Hey
the hell
Ruth,
did
come
he
with us.
knock
We'll
it
get
to?
the 4-door, and then get to the night shark.
Yeah, I'm just reloading. I went through all my...
Oh, you're gonna have to drive to it. It went like 5 blocks south.
Shooting it does not work, guys. Don't waste your ammo.
Yeah, it went 5 blocks south.
Jesus Christ.
Shot that thing in the head and it just deflected the bullets, it looked like.
Yeah, holy boba
need to
tea
deploy the
also was ineffective.
Is there like a priest in the city? Anybody that can like...
Hey, foam.
Oh
might be infected. And Paulo, I don't think this is Apollo I'm talking to.
What about Jesus?
We could try Jesus.
Oh, yes, God bless.
I used to be part of the church, but they kicked me out of the clergy because
Anybody
of
have
my
anything to drink?
controversial opinions
Got
on
you.
crusades.
$12.
As long as you're
Where did it go?
Yeah, okay, perfect. Wait, what? God, don't mind if I want to start crusades against the Orthodox Church.
I don't see
Well,
it here.
okay, you know, let's deal with the zombies first.
Hey, Deadpool.
Brian, I thought you were messing with me because I just walked up and stood next to you and didn't say anything.
Yeah,
I thought it was you making that noise.
Yeah, I was watching a video on my phone. I thought it was like one of those prank videos, you know, where they sneak in like a sound effect to make you jump.
I don't know if we're finding the night shark.
Oh yeah, it's not under our name. Fuck.
Yeah, I think it's gone.
We should try to find it only because, you know.
Don't want somebody to take it.
Mm-hmm. I can show you where it went. Like I'd go like it's gonna be like up to here where I marked. Like I saw it slingshot.
Okay, hold on.
What's the zombie situation?
Put 4 for now.
It's on the loose.
Do you have access to our subpoena tool, Ruth?
Yes.
Okay. 3 have come in. They go to the 11th. JJ's can probably be expanded. We're going to be moving some of these through off tablet so that they can be sealed more appropriately.
Okay.
Yep. Because some of that is going to contain information about particular contacts, like baseless assets. So.
Okay. I noticed none of mine were signed.
Who's the commanding officer that signed it?
Ventura.
407 is 23 of the goddamn humane labs. We're going to investigate it now. It looks abandoned, but you never know. If you don't make it, tell my mommy I love her.
Mommy. Wait, don't answer that. That sounded weird.
Oh, I was about to.
I know the judges don't like me,
Answer,
trying to
answer,
impeach one, so I don't know if that's why.
I will ask Roman. I think there's someone looking at it, but it may have gotten lost in the mix of things.
You know what else?
Might have to use a helicopter to find this.
There's reports of a zombie at Senior Buns now.
Do you want to get a helicopter? So you can stay away from the zombie?
I saw that thing blow up a Jeep by staring at it. I don't trust a plane.
I think that two of the subpoenas written by Ruth may be, I know, well, this is awkward. I just realized. Are you still trying to impeach him?
Impeachment's still up. I just don't know if it's ever going to get scheduled.
Okay. She's doing it for me, just for reference. I think
I do my job if it goes through the process and people ask for it.
I 100% trust you to do so. I have seen that in action. I have no doubts of it. I do think that, you know how like the subpoena channel's all like cooked? There's like
I'm gonna double. Yeah, I'm gonna double. Well, I'm gonna ask you this straight up. Can you talk in there? Through that channel.
My brain, I'm a very multi-personalized.
Yeah. Okay. No. Can your other marshals do that? Or no?
Oh, I don't think so.
I would say see if one of them could potentially first, and if they can't, then I'll have to talk to the justices to see how to go about that.
Okay.
I think you have access to the.
A lot of shots by no.
Sorry. The reason I'm bringing it up is in the hodgepodge of like will review. I think her twos got lost because there's something between her and Gates Or sorry,
Yeah, so
with
typically,
Paps and Gates.
so here's so typically we don't look at them until somebody says they're good to go. That's what we are trained to do. So it's like if you don't say, "Hey, these two are good to look at," we don't touch them.
I think he said that. He said, "And good to review." At 8:11 yesterday.
Check.
But I think like because there's so much, it might have gotten lost. I can't even tell if there's a reaction to it. Because you know it keeps saying like new subpoena, new subpoena. It doesn't like it.
Oh, I see which ones you're referring to. Yeah, I will take a look at those as well here in a bit. When we need to work out a system to where we can see what's pending and not, because that's the issue.
We're gonna probably come up with a system with us and the DOJ, because we're more important than the LSPD and BCSO. But hey, we'll figure out something between us, like And I think that way, because I do want to find a way that our shit that might be more sensitive is put through the right loops.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so
Ruth,
where
quit making those noises. I'll be off the phone. He's not a bad guy.
What the fuck?
Sorry, she's like making
What do you mean?
crackling noises.
That's fucked up.
She becoming a zombie?
We gotta put her down.
Not zombies.
No, you can't put Maeve down.
Uh-oh.
We have to for the greater good of humanity.
I want to so that y'all aren't
The
all
world
getting
is better with
conflicted
Maeve,
on
even if
these
she's a zombie.
multi-week long situations. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and other things, but we'll figure that out. Thank you for taking a look at it. Please let me know. You can send the results my way once they're all sorted, and they'll get to all of us.
All right. Yep.
All
You guys are marking your reports, state marshal reports now, right?
Yes, I asked us to start doing that. Oh.
All right. I will take a look and provide when I take a look over it.
Thank you so much.
Area 16
All right.
gonna be active.
All right, he's gonna take a look at it. There's just so much like spam, for lack of a better word.
Yeah.
Oh.
I saw the two came in for like JJ and Dio, and I was like, "Where's mine that I did before him?"
Yeah.
Also a court case in 15 minutes.
I'm gonna probably. There may be judges that are assigned for. I don't know. We'll come up with a system where maybe some justice or like 2 or 3 are assigned to the subpoena shit, raid warrants and all that, so that they don't all get conflicted. Because when you think about it, if you have a case that runs like 6 months,
different judges read all of these, like they're all conflicted because they're all the same situation. Oh my god, I thought that was a zombie behind us.
It's wild.
You
Also,
like
Ruth,
crawled out of the ground.
food. If you need food, look in the glove box. You can have the 2 drinks as well. Oh, here, I'll let you drive your car.
I don't care.
I also just know, so I requested a lawyer a couple weeks ago, and I did request a lawyer and just put my name for like them to contact me if a lawyer was coming around. And apparently they were shit talking me in the judge channel.
you? Wait, what happened?
Yeah. A couple weeks ago, I requested a lawyer. I just put request lawyer in my name for like who to contact. They were shit talking me in the judge channel that's what I put in. Bailey Harvey, I think is his name, was telling me that they were, going off about it. Because they want, like, what the person's name is and what their charges are and all that stuff included.
Let me take a look. How many days ago was it?
It would have been for the raid that me and Maeve did, Antonio de Sucre.
I don't see them talking about it.
I think it was in, like, the judge channel?
Oh. I don't think Bailey can see that.
Well, I can find exactly... I'll find the report.
Yeah.
But he said they were flaming me.
They're requesting more presence at the courthouse, by the way, Brian.
Wait, for what?
The judges, for a trial.
Oh, fuck, I forgot that's happening. God damn it. Okay. Y'all go. I'm going to go very shortly. I'm going to grab Ruth. I'm going to get her up to speed on some things. And then y'all, like, you know, go if you need.
Yep.
We'll go as well. They really need to, you know, wait, are they asking us specifically?
No, they're asking for officers to come to the courthouse.
Oh,
No, they're
yeah,
just
go if
asking
you want
PD in general.
I got you. Yeah, go if you want to go. Obviously, stretch your legs, all that kind of shit. And we'll go from there. Okay, Ruth, let me get you up to speed. Do. All right, do a little yoink. Want to take a double look around myself for that Nighthawk. Okay. Okay, so break it down. Wait, so what happened? Oh shit, Junior's calling now.
It was the 8th of October. Or no, 5th of October, sorry.
I don't think Bailey would have had access to that information, though.
He said they were flaming me about, like, I don't know exactly what it was. I don't know if it was in the request lawyer channel.
I don't see that. The only thing I see is, hey, make sure you add these things. I can ask Bailey directly
that's in the
if
one
that's.
we can see, yeah.
I want to
Because the only reason that's why I was like, is that why my subpoenas aren't getting signed? Is because they have a personal vendetta with me.
I mean, that's possible, obviously. What day was it?
5th of October.
Oh, the 5th. No, not in there either. I mean, it's possible
Or it might have
happened.
been like the day before.
Hey, what's going on, Junior?
Hey, Brian, how you doing?
Never good.
Oh, well, that's lovely to hear. This zombie situation, I got a call from Maeve and one from Hunter as well. I just put out the same state announcement I've done the past 2 times. I'm assuming you're fine with that.
Yes, I think that looks perfect. Hey, is that what you were calling earlier?
Yeah, so I just wanted to figure out if you were happy with that because I didn't know what the fuck the situation was. But I've been told
yeah,
there's multiple zombies.
Say
that again? The line broke up a bit.
I think it's good. I will try to keep your praise as I can. I got to get going though to deal with not just the zombies, but also an active court case and also terrorism.
Fun.
Yeah.
Well, I'll leave you enjoy that. If there's anything I can do to help.
I need more money.
Yeah, well, we've got none.
Well, you know, I'm gonna see what I can do with. I'll see what I can do.
Well, if you can pull some strings, that'd be much appreciated.
Wait, how do you have no money? I thought you said you had $100,000 or $100 million. Where'd all the money go?
No, we never had 100 mil.
Oh
we
my
had like
God.
We had like 25 mil.
God fucking
Oh
damn
God,
it.
I could have screamed.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna get going.
it's
I'm
one
gonna get
after
going.
Mission Square.
All right,
I'm getting chased.
bye.
I'm getting chased.
Bye. Okay, I think Chris is right. I don't think we're gonna find it. Okay. Okay, so here's the latest. Do you have access to the subpoena tool?
Yes, I was actually looking at it a little bit ago.
Very good. JJ's got a fuckload of shit in there. You know what we could really use? A bit of a timeline. You'll notice a name in there called Charlie. That name is, that phone number is like, we've got an active tap on it. And what that means is very few people know we do, though we're starting to be a little looser about it, which we shouldn't, but it's happening. Just heads up.
Okay.
Any reference to that tap probably shouldn't be in a subpoena that's not going to be redacted, right?
Okay.
And as such, if we need to start going down that route, those subpoenas should be sent via like Google Doc.
Okay.
Very simply because, you know, everyone and their mother can read this. There's like 50 people that have access to the other channel, and 300 plus. Pretty much everyone who's government, except for mayors, can see search warrants. So we want to limit the. It is very crazy. And the conversation with Roman that I had, he's also understanding that, you know, we need to find a solution here. Because
I mean, what if we did just create reports that are like, have the IT guy create a document that is like Marshall's only, that's not the Marshall one that we could like share with judges?
I think I'm gonna ask for that. It might not be possible, but in the interim, we'll use Google Docs, right?
Okay.
And
so we're gonna write our subpoenas in Google Docs from now on?
No, not all of them. Just ones that, like, if it comes to that, where we have to reference, like, let's just say, sensitive information that can't be burned, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So, because otherwise, I mean, let me just paint the scenario, right? There's gonna be cases where you don't want to be, you know, giving someone a subpoena results with unredacted information about the faceless, because that is a
yeah. I'm hoping the judges are okay with, like, I think Luca put it too, like, about redacting at the time with any operation names, because then that gives us the ability of, like, at the time of release, we can remove all that information.
Yes. Agreed. I think as a part of that, where, as you probably heard with my conversation with Roman, I want to sort of talk to the DOJ about having some judges and justices like assigned to these long-term cases, because otherwise they're going to have to worry about conflicting, right?
It also gives us an idea of if things are getting leaked, a very smaller amount of people that should even know about it.
Yes, absolutely. It's actually very surprising how much of that is a concern. On so many different fronts, PD's kind of SBS nowadays. Which is, it's not balanced, right? In terms of like training, right? Culture, etc. And we have to presume the same is true of all other arms. Like, truthfully, Roman, like, as an example, oh yeah, are you still impeaching him?
It's still on the docket. I don't think it's ever going to get scheduled because our timeline. our time
go ahead and just. I think you should pull it. You've got so much more useful shit to do. I'm not going to make you do it, but there's so much more useful things you can do. In fact, I'm going to advise you of the following: call up Roman, And I would call up Roman and say, look, I would come up with some shit that's PC to say to him. Now, here's my reason for suggesting as such. I think certain law enforcement officers deserve a gun in their mouth and the trigger pulled. Because I think that they jeopardize lives on the daily, and they don't actually value the life of the civilians they're willing to serve and protect. However, I don't tell them that, nor can I say that out loud, because the political fallout would further destabilize. I'm being a little colorful here.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah. And I think in the same notion, a big part of what will make us successful is that we, on an individualistic perspective, not just making sure our shit's tight, right? Like in terms of who we're speaking to, having an idea of general sec ops, right? When to bring in people, but it's also every marshal having some understanding of how we make our plays politically, because bias does exist. Anyone who says bias doesn't exist is lying, or they don't understand the basics of like human psychology, right? Like we're all biased. I'm biased. You're biased. And those aren't things that we can fully like remove from our systems. And while Roman may personally not hold anything against you, as he is genuinely more like relative to most controlling of his emotions, it's the tea sippers that want to fight on his behalf that I'd be more worried about.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
And so it's almost better to remove those roadblocks.
You're not wrong.
Final thing I'll say on that matter is I actually spoke to some of the marshals earlier about some of the bullshit that they're getting pressed with. Like yesterday, like, McAllister got a call and now he was like, oh man, they're telling me like he got an argument with Gates. I think it was miscommunication. He's telling me that I need to go right now to the courthouse. Does he even know his job? He's supposed to be protecting him. Whatever. And while Gates was saying something else, and it turned into a whole thing, and I'm like, next time you get that, you say, talk tonight. Tell them to talk tonight, and I'll deal with it. Now, it's not for any other reason, but I'm a much bigger dog, right? I will bite the neck much, and I'm not inferring any cringe shit, just to be clear.
I mean, they're not going to pull the same shit with you that they would with other people.
Yes. And it's to protect you guys from being able to do what you need to do. That's the basics of like my job, right? People management. So
no, and that's where like I don't think it's ever gonna actually get scheduled. So I mean, what is the point? Because he doesn't do weekends and I'm do weekends. So
yeah. I think it's worth doing a light political spin on it, like something like with honesty. You don't lie, right? But hey, I didn't like that this thing happened. I don't think it was taken seriously. I don't think maybe even you were genuinely blah 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 blah. I want to do this because it's the right thing, and I think impeachment should be normalized, right? And something like maybe to that effect.
No, yeah, that's
shit. But I don't think he was not signing it because of that. But anyways, moving back to the subpoena stuff, and stop me at any point. I'm very cooked today. So I'm gonna probably be rambling. You'll find in the financial records that JJ not only was in direct communication with Juan Carlos Hernandez and other members of other people involved on the 10th of October, but you'll also notice that he changes his clothes 3 minutes prior to 5 p.m. Eastern, which was the start time of the mission. One thing I'm going to have you ingrained in the back of your mind is 5 p.m. Eastern is like their witching hour. Every meeting, every situation, 5 p.m. I don't know why, but it's 5 p.m. So 3 minutes before 5 p.m., he changes his clothes. You also notice that throughout what will be the chase, he is making phone calls to those even directly involved with the incident. And some of those individuals, like Nate, were actually arrested, right?
Right. And pled guilty.
And even better, right? So he becomes accessory, right? After the fact, especially with all the other evidence there. Now, JJ, what I would like you to do is sort of maybe make a timeline, right, of all these actors, maybe even color-coded, such that when we look at that Marshall report, it gives us like a series of events, because I think that's going to be very useful for when we converse about these things. Yeah,
I can probably tomorrow I can put together like a full timeline of all of it, kind of what happened when, key things.
Yes.
And I'll look through the report and try to line up kind of what happened through the report as well.
Beautiful. The other thing I actually want you to do is I want you to set up what is effectively going to be a docket posting for JJ.
Okay.
Now, the reason I say is as follows. I tried to speak to him. He refused. If anything, he actually gave me a phone call on a private phone number. So I talked to Magistrate. Shit, what the fuck's her name? They live together.
Cass.
Yes. And I'm like, hey, you're a victim. He did da-da-da-da-da. I believe, I've got to slap that recording up. Let me make a note right now. Cassandra noted that it's a duplex. Now, had we locked down the property as soon as we knew JJ was involved, it might have been worth it. But this is San Andreas. Before we can even lock something down, it's already cleared, right?
Yeah.
But he lived there. In addition to that, he had keys. She admitted to all of this. She was very distraught, annoyed. She claims that JJ did call her just to say what's up. She said she wasn't there the day of. I believe 95% of what she said, but I do not believe when I asked her, did he tell you about what happened? Because that's bullshit, right? But yeah. I'm not going to hold it against her. Right? We're never going to win like a obstruction case on that.
No, it's just kind of monitor and see what comes of it.
JJ then called me the next day.
After we got chased out of Mirror Park.
Mm-hmm. And he was pissed. He's like, why are you blah-da-da? Like, guy was like, you know when you get so upset, you're like hyperventilating?
Yeah.
It was like that kind of energy. Though I think it was more like his attempt to feign bullshit. He admitted to me on the phone that he was illegally detained, and I feigned knowledge of this. I'm like, what do you mean? Tell me what happened. He's like, you know, Brian, you know. And he said he fled because he was illegally detained. He put himself on the scene.
He
he admitted it on the phone. And he said, because I was being illegally detained, I fled, which isn't true. But given that's his argument, that's one thing that I want you to kind of focus on is establishing like core multiple angles of why his detainment was necessary.
Oh yeah, and
Right.
and I know it's in there. Like I've read that report like a million times. It is very clearly in there why he was.
Mhm. And such that if and when, because we're assuming it's gonna go to court, we're gonna say reasons for detainment: A, B, C, D. You know what I mean?
On the scene, people seen swimming into the water. You're picking up an individual out of the water.
Yes, exactly. And then what's the next? Right? How it turned into felony evasion, whatever. And then, you know, like he so during this whole thing, he's making phone calls to these same individuals, which if anything, he
His
actually
name is called out on the radio.
on the
when
radio.
We got on the radio.
Yep. I actually think we blow the lid. I'm thinking we even, and you can write this in like red or something, is like, do we put it in? Do we not put it in? That will be like a decision color, like something that we could remove. But if we want to use it, we use it. Is that I actually think we blow the lid on weapons. And I'm going to say why. There are things we need to be very cautious on, right? As it's developing. Everyone in the fucking knows that they're going to be M70s and shit.
I was gonna say, I mean, I'm sure all the groups probably already have them in their hands at this point. So it's not like that's going to be a secret regardless.
Exactly. And so then, and like, as soon as and that's why we're bringing it to court. And the Faceless is trying to put their guy in the government. We are going to make this big, and we're going to fucking hit the news with it too. And what this is going to then do is I'm going to say, as director of the marshals with the marshals here, we are going to be pushing for terrorism laws, right? Enemies of the state. Because I don't want you guys burning out spending 4 days writing like 3-page subpoenas and all this shit, continuously reestablishing Faceless is bad. No. This should be state, like, enemy of the state. You fucking work for them, you're fucked.
So the only thing that like is the biggest issue in all of this, of any charges we have pressed, it's possessions. Like Nate only got possessions, William only got possessions because they were GSR negative and none of their casings came back to that scene. So like that's the really hard part to tie. I think for Finley, a lot of them did not get OIS charges because they had no weapon casings coming back to that scene.
Oh, yeah, but they're accessories, right? So this is how we build it.
They didn't get charged with it, though.
It's fine, though, because at the time of, that's the evidence we had. And we can't press it because of double jeopardy, but it doesn't become a qualifier. Like, okay, so at the time we did not recognize that they're all constructively involved, but now we do. And that doesn't mean that magically the situation didn't happen. And therefore, the primary actors, including someone like Finley, all of a sudden becomes what is the accessory to. You know what I mean?
So in it, did JJ have any recent calls with Brandon in particular?
No, it looks like Flippy may have been the that's something to analyze.
Okay, because Brandon is the one that got caught red-handed in that one.
Sorry?
Brandon was the one that got caught like red-handed involved. That's why like anybody who can be tied to Brandon is gonna just be a stronger case.
That's a really good point. Either way, what I like about this case is that even if we lose, and I almost want us to lose the case, and not because it shouldn't go to trial, but it's going to highlight that we don't have the laws necessary to combat the faceless.
So we're going to need to add them, yeah.
Exactly. And we're going to let the paper know. and we're going to let our closing know that no longer look at all these people that are sucking the blue man's cock. And there's only one way to stop it.
You're gonna have to think twice. I mean, there's so many different groups. Like, I've been still compiling all the reports. I'm almost done. There is so fucking many. It's actually unbelievable. Edgar is very deeply involved in a lot of them.
He is.
Brandon is another one that's obviously very involved, as well as Frederick. Other people seem to fluctuate in and out, and it might be like, I don't know how the things go, or maybe the others just don't get caught.
I think you're, so based on my high level assessment from recollection of past reports, do you have food or drink by any chance?
I do. In the glove.
So the faces tend to, and I posed this to Brandon, is I posed to Brandon that I pretty much told him that he's nothing without Edgar, because he is now stuck with people like Sneaky. I wonder if actually this is why some of the others were brought in this time. The situation that took place on the 8th during the VIP mission was such a hodgepodge of like random folks compared to previous incidents that I was sort of...
There seems to be like a pop-up of like a ton of random people, and then a few of them repeat. So
Exactly.
It seems like trying out new people.
Brandon's like a mainstay. Frederick White is a mainstay. Edgar was a mainstay. But then one day you'll have Benji and Ray. Another day you'll have like Sneaky and
Jay
William.
Hobbs was another one that seemed to pop up a lot, but not recently.
Yeah, Jay Hobbs became a mukbang YouTuber.
Okay.
Yeah. He, I think, won too many missions and won too many conversations with Future Hendrix, and he decided to try a new route. He's actually blowing up. He's yeah, it's I don't think I've ever enjoyed watching a man eat as much as I have him, because he does like a 1 week fast allegedly, and then he unloads, and it's entertaining.
I was gonna say another one, Cuddles Fish, was involved in the VIP one, which she's the person who PD gets their parachutes from.
Yeah, it's very this is gonna be, we're gonna be pissing off a lot of people, which is, I'm glad that, I think you're used to that, if from what I've seen already. I have no problem with that. That's literally our job. We're not, you know, damn babysitters, right? I think it's time to
How do you think a lot of the other marshals are going to handle that target? They sort of already have had it, but not as openly.
Like in what sense? Like,
I feel like mostly people are like, I hate marshals. Marshals come around, they kind of do their thing and left to their own devices. They're going to be kind of... I feel like the marshals are going to be working a lot more with other groups, and probably ingrained a little more in like conversations with criminals. So it's just, I don't know how well they're going to...
I don't know if any of the marshals are too like clicky with criminals.
Okay.
I personally don't like it. I mean, I do, but I don't. Like, it kind of depends, right? Like, Ventura can separate, as an example, right?
Yeah.
Not everyone can, and they just haven't really figured themselves out. Like, I always thought it's one of those. It's a San Andreas thing, right? Like,
you need the balance of still being able to have those conversations but not be friends.
Yeah, exactly. It's it boils down to quite a few. Yeah, it's look, I'm like to think I'm friends with Flippy, but I also fuck him up, right?
Right.
But the friendship is like understanding what the other one does and not pretending otherwise. I think it's like one sort of very odd you know, a behavior that sort of like cropped itself up recently has been this notion of like, but they're not a criminal. I don't know, like there's new definitions of what criminal is, right? Like,
Yeah.
which is very much muddying the waters. For me, it's just a extension of the problem that's even in PD, which is people don't want consequences. They rather LARP. And I like calling it LARPing, right? Cops that LARP, right? They show up. They don't actually want to press charges. They're not actually interested that they're saving a crime. They just want to wear the clothes and shoot and drive, right? I consider that LARPing, in the same vein as there's criminals that LARP, right? They do a bunch of criminality, but they want to be treated like they're a civilian, right? And even the thought of being labeled a criminal is, like a bad word, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So a few things that I didn't know if you knew, like faceless related locations side of things. So obviously Zancudo seems to be a very commonly used spot.
Mm-hmm.
Jet Sam. What is the Jet Sam?
That may be where some of these shipments were being done. Fuck, I gotta go to court.
Okay. What is the Jet Sam?
It's a terminal. It's like
okay.
JetSam is a company, but I think JetSam also means something if you look up the definition, but it's a company. You'll find like their hangar at the airport. There's JetSam container ships.
Because there was like a car heist of $5 million worth of cars from the Jet Sam that got like ambushed, and then there was something with like Victor Blackwell and Jet Sam, but I haven't fully dug into that one yet.
Yes, good. Yeah. One thing I would like you to do is you may notice that there's a task board, and oh yeah, I showed you the task board, right?
Yeah. I put up most of those subpoenas on there.
Beautiful. We should have one for when we have to deliver with a date, just so we don't miss it. But there's
so
also
things like the JJ timeline. Should I put it on there that I'm working on that?
Yes. Yeah. I think it's a good way to do it because, like, even it's helpful for me because I have to talk to so many people. Exactly. I remember what it's like, you know, did I talk to them about this? Oh, there's not a task. We probably didn't. There's also a SASM task board investigation now, and I'm using that as like the high level things that we need to do so we know how to prioritize them as well. So also separately, there's a whole other shitstorm that might be brewing, but I want to save that for another time or day, just so I don't overwhelm you with info.
Archivist stuff?
No, it's related to this stuff.
Where the fuck are all these people coming out of the woodwork?
So there's a saying, right? When there's investigators, there's crime. It's almost as if no one looked before, and now we're finding things, and there's just so much.
I mean, the faceless stuff, there's so many like clues and pieces that were never decoded. So I'm trying to like dig back and figure out what hasn't been figured out.
That's actually very smart because I think you're right.
My current one is the owl,
Oh.
the hollow coin with an owl on
Oh.
it and some coordinates.
Okay. What?
A while ago, it was in April, there was shooting happening at Zancudo. A coin was found and a UV light. It had some numbers on it and nobody's decoded the numbers. And it also had an owl, and based on other stuff, there is some sort of obsession with owls.
Okay, so there's an entity known as the Oracle. We should not talk about the owl or the Oracle out loud. I don't know any other details other than apparently that's the individual organization that's existence is going to go against the Faceless. And they're the ones that got us in contact with Darkstone. But some of what you're talking about was possibly never put in reports. Night.
Hey, Danielson says that he's going to be reviewing your 2 outstanding subpoenas here, and he said the only way that you guys can get in contact with us about these being ready and whatnot is the UPD email.
I don't know what that means.
PD, DOC, DOJ, SASM. You see that one?
Oh, for what? Sorry?
For when you guys have reports that are ready under this current system until you guys, work out a different deal.
Yeah. We'll probably chat with the justices on it.
Yeah, he said he said he's gonna try and contact you soon. So
okay,
I think he'll try and call you here in a bit. Danielson will.
I'm gonna go to I'll be in the trial. But after that's all set and done, yeah, I think I'm been cooking heavy because things need to make sense, and some of the stuff we're dealing with doesn't make sense with both our current laws and procedures. So
you've inherited a lot of stuff to deal with. All right,
I've inherited what feels like a year's worth of incompetence. But luckily we have some of the best and brightest knocking on the door. So,
I will let you go. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Appreciate you. Take care. Ooh, this is perfect timing. How you doing?
Hi, Brian.
Hey, do you know this person?
I don't think so.
What?
Awesome. Do you mind taking your helmet and face mask off by any chance?
Alright,
What?
Do you mind taking your helmet? You're about to walk into court, right?
Alright, give me a sec. I need to take a nap and then we'll go.
No, I'm just standing here. Just waiting.
Sorry, guys.
Oh? What's going on? Adult knows zombies apparently. Okay.
Oh, enjoy dealing with that one, Brian.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You guys, you can go first. You can go.
Thank you.
All right.
We'll keep an eye on that. You know what?
I think it's really funny if you put your marshal vest on and then walk in there.
No, I think they know. I think it's probably like in the same energy as some people were dressed up as zombies and attacking people during the zombie thing. And they're like, why are people shooting us?
I'm Junior. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Anyways, all right.
Have any cocaine? General question, anyone?
You take meth?
No.
No, I'm sure you know how to make it.
Let's not
No,
arrange
actually,
exchanges
wait,
in my court case, please. Let's step back here for a minute, all right? All right.
I'll hit you up later.
At this time, the record shows
Well, I don't
that
have
all
any,
defense
but,
have pleaded not guilty to all charges. Also, there was one more pre-trial motion about someone's hands. I want to go ahead and take care of that real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What?
That's Seamus. Can you raise your hand there real quick? Just make sure everyone knows that it's on the record that this man has like this tiny hand.
Me and Bean checked the update for the thing.
Yep.
There was, after the incident with McNulty and his car getting bombed after the little bird, the number texted another number which I don't have the name for. 1 second.
Class 1 in his hand feels like a class 3. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, yes, Your Honor. They are in fact tiny and soft.
Let's call him Cotton.
No.
You mean the one with
main
Cotton
guy.
1 and Cotton 2?
Okay, so Cotton 2 texted an unknown number that I don't have.
Wait, we can see unknown? Oh, unknown. What's the last
But like
three?
I don't know it. The last three is
Sorry, what was that bit?
255.
Just so it's documented beyond there.
If any of
It's 42010332555.
Today?
Not today. On the 11th, after McNulty's car blew up and all that stuff. It was like an hour after the car thing. He texted this number. What Rain did worked. Got everything.
What Rain did work?
Rain is the guy in the little bird.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
I don't have any on me.
We got everything.
yeah, Cotton 2 said to this person that whatever that person in their heli did, that it worked. That they got everything.
Okay. There is a bunch of other things we sort of pulled at. I am more and more determined that we need to push for enemy of the state laws, right? When they're deemed as such. And we start tapping things that and monitor things like for those who start to let me kind of cut to the chase. Sorry, I think today I'm going to be very cooked.
Okay, I will not deny y'all.
JJ, he's Ripbozo. Take a look at those phone subpoenas when you get a chance. Ruth is putting an entire timeline together. She's already cracked so much. I'm really glad we took her in. She's not only doing a timeline, she's went back to every report since ever and finding shit that nobody ever cracked the code on.
Jesus.
Yeah. So
she's so good.
Yeah, agreed. So I think tomorrow, hopefully, and I doubt this is going to happen. Hopefully tomorrow's a chill day and we can have kind of a, hey guys, what do we got here? You know, sort of day, right? Because there's just so much on the chessboard that, and we all have different we all see different pieces of it, and you know, yeah. Anyways, this is good. I think we could maybe we get a subpoena for that number. Actually, we should. The number with the text.
The number that they texted.
Yeah.
I don't know who it is.
Oh. Who is it? Sorry, you said I'll tell you who it is?
What, 42010332555?
Mm-hmm.
Who is it?
Oh, I thought you... Sorry, I meant subpoena for that number, and then I thought you said, I'll tell you who it is. So...
Oh, no, we don't know who it is.
Yeah. I think we could subpoena it anyways. Maybe that might unravel it. Then again, it could be a sim.
Also, on this one, there's a number that doesn't begin with 420.
Yeah, someone mentioned that to me, and it might have been McAllister, but once again, it's like one of those, there's just so much info, it's just...
Yeah, I think it could be payphones.
Oh!
So I got Bean to call me from a payphone, and I'm asking a judge to give me my phone records to see if it comes up.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I think you cooked. Holy shit. I think you might be right. Oh.
Because I've never seen a number like that.
I can pull my records. I remember the day. Well, we can get that done real quick with your test. I think it'd be Easier.
Yeah, Bean called me earlier. I did text Falconer. I said, "Are you able to give me a subpoena for myself?"
Remember the card?
Card.
The card I got? Put that in his fucking pocket. That day? I got a call from, I think, Seaman, Cotton, and they're like, something, you tried to save him, put this in his fucking pocket, and when I looked behind me, the card was on the ground.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know the guy that got sniped at the airport?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, can I say something? What's going on over there across the way? Am I tripping, or is that sus as shit?
She's just standing there on the phone.
One of the guys that's currently in ICU that we think is going to be the target, they were the guy from the VIP mission. We tried to get him to the airport, and the other guy that was in the helicopter is the one that sniped him at the airport as we were about to drop him off. After he got sniped, I got a phone pay call, like a payphone call. It was ringing. I kept getting an anonymous ping. I'll go down the stairs, and all of a sudden the payphone starts ringing. I pick up the payphone, and I think it's Seaman, based on the description some people have been giving me of his voice and whatever, like a British intercom. He goes, Brian. Or like, Brian. Brian. Hold on. Brian.
There is no reliable identification.
Brian.
Any named defendant was the person firing at Air 1, Air 2, or
Okay, I can't do it. He says, Brian, that individual, blah, 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 blah.
A gray number here, a black ash descriptions that never mature into face. A name and a clear time the shots were fired. You'll hear about radio.
He goes, look, I think the guy that you tried to save left something. You'll find it behind you. Put it in his fucking pocket, and when I picked it up, it was a black card. Faceless death card.
Okay.
Yeah. So, my point there is that, yeah, 100%, the payphone idea makes a lot of sense.
They will not, however, present any evidence to the matter for the prosecution. Sorry, the possession. The Miss Sanders.
I'm gonna try and get the subpoena.
Her fingerprints or DNA tied back to anything. The cupboards or the firearms that she was present using or directing on our day. Our theory.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go back in the case. I spoke to Bean about having tags on our investigations. So if we have like 5 different ones on like faceless, we could tie all of it together because there's just so much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Supported by credible observations, and you won't see that here. On the stockpiling, the state relies on a raw count spread across 2 sites and a bench. Without proof to plan, deploy, or distribute, without any reliable attribution that Miss Sanders, the evidence will look like a warehouse list with inconsistent annotations, not a coherent proven offense. At the end of this case, we'll ask you to evaluate what evidence actually shows, not what it insinuates. You'll find that the prosecution cannot tell you that at all. With certainty, the law demands of who did what, where, and with what intent. And as to Miss Sanders, that they cannot prove that she possessed
there's so much
they have tailed. When the dust settles, what remains are assumptions. Assumptions do not convict, evidence does. And the evidence you will hear today will not meet the burden of proof. Apologies. That's all, Your Honor.
There is so much happening at once.
All right, give us just a second catch up here.
And I love how Maeve is cooking, Ruth is cooking. Now I think and my mind is like, how do I get them to keep on cooking together and sharing this information and whatever, right? Because there's so much of it. I think we're getting closer every day, though, to getting a very collaborative environment.
I just talked to Junior.
Okay, all right. We are ready to go ahead.
We're talking
and
about
continue.
keeping
So
a
this
state of
time we will
emergency
be
until the
opening up
zombies
to
are
witness
recovered.
testimony.
So I think that's what we landed on,
Prosecution,
like instead of
please
ending it
start.
and
Officer
redoing it, just
Ironside,
keeping it. And
Officer,
also he's
Price,
going to encourage
please,
people
your
to
first
not
witness.
dress in any way like a zombie because they're likely to
we
get
would
shot.
like to call
Makes sense.
Remy Ironside to the stand, please, Your Honor.
Officer Ironside.
If that's the case, we should just go arrest the hounds right now and say, fuck it. No, I think we could, right? No. Wait, can we do that? Wait, what is state of emergency? That was a Bro, chat.
Sorry, just make sure we.
Today's got to be a short stream.
Of course.
Otherwise, I think my brain is going to pop. Like, there's just so much happening.
In fact, given the amount of people that we might have, anyone who is
What
probably
is
gonna be
the-
testifying today, that includes all defendants, please go ahead and raise your hand.
I don't. I'm not a board. I'm not calling it.
I'm only kidding. We're not going to actually do that. State of version.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
yeah.
Officer Price, please raise your hand. You are listed on witnesses, so I assume you'll be testifying.
Oh, well, we actually decided that we didn't need me, but I can raise my hand. Sure.
Yeah, if you could please go ahead and actually, if everyone that's in defense, please go ahead and raise your hand. Anyways, on the off chance somebody changes their mind on something today.
Get them tiny hands up in the air.
One hand will
Yeah,
suffice.
Seamus does have his hand in the air. I don't know if you can tell.
Yeah, it is in the air.
Hard to see, to be honest. Hard to see.
Yeah.
All right. Oh. Everyone who has their hand raised, everyone who will be testifying, do you all swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalty of perjury? So help you, a lonely hawk.
Yes.
Oh, yep, sure.
All right. Witnesses are sworn in. Thank you very much. Officer Price, you may go ahead and proceed with questions.
Hey, Remy.
Hello.
Can you tell me what you did July 11th?
We conducted a raid on Sophie Sanders' properties.
Interesting. Did you have a search warrant for that?
Hi, Archie.
Yes.
I'm so proud, man.
We had a signed
Did that-
search warrant.
We got Ava up there. We got Archie.
Signed as the
You know, both of our boys are damn. Are the mayors?
Did that search warrant at any?
We took over the DOJ
through a contest.
and then you know we wiped.
What was the outcome? Of that?
The search warrant was found lawful.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. On the day in question, can you just run me through how that the search of the property?
Some people RP taking over a block. dasMEHDI RP'd taking over the server.
Relatively smooth. We were in and out quite
Oh,
quickly. We were able to conduct the search. Then units proceeded towards the. Sorry, pardon me.
Sorry, I need like I need like a double triple tap. I'm so cooked today.
I wasn't calling you out here, by the way. I was asking who is that sitting next to you.
Oh, I have no idea.
So I was trying to call Atlas, and I don't know if that was him.
No, that's not Atlas. I'm gonna find out though, because it's a better safe than sorry.
And gunfire continued.
Hey, you look familiar. Who are you?
Okay. What was the outcome of that?
Oh no, not you. No, I know. I mean to my left.
In the end of the shootout, all the identified shooters had been shot down by officers and were taken into custody, and then myself and a couple other units had moved on to continue the search warrant.
What was the outcome of continuing the execution of the search warrant?
In continuing the search warrant, we located a large number of firearms within the property, along with various other illicit items. Some of the most notable, a large quantity of heroin and a...
I think I fell asleep.
Buddy.
I'm sorry, remind me. Whose
Are you
property were you inside of at that time?
Supposed to me, man?
Yeah, look familiar.
Okay. And was it just like a random warehouse, or
Do I?
Like any kind of significance to that location?
Who are you?
Well, I mean, you don't look familiar to me, sir.
Warehouse that members of the hounds.
What's your name?
What's your name?
Okay.
Brian
Brett
Do you know
Baker.
Why they frequent
Brett
that
Baker.
warehouse?
Oh, I fucking knew. Yeah. What do you mean? We met each other.
Oh. Oh, who's that?
Alright, there's objection
Brian-
on the floor of
are you Brian
relevance.
Knight?
Any
Yeah,
response,
Brian
Officer
Knight.
Price?
Oh, okay.
I'm sure the relevance will
Yeah.
be very.
Oh, yeah, you're the tow
obvious
guy.
If Remy does know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, PD tow. Yep, but I'm a cadet
And
now.
I would rather.
LSPD.
Oh,
Actually,
shit,
If I
good.
say it, there's no point in her
Hey,
answering
are you
that
still
question,
planning on
because
getting
at that
fully
point, I'm
trained
just
and then
trying to get
transferring?
The answer to what I wanted to hear.
No.
Not to the
I think
BCS.
when, I think when we're trying
Me?
to
No, man, I don't want to be a blamer.
I think it's actually very
Good,
important as to
good.
why members
Fuck those
would
people.
possibly frequent one location.
Nah, I mean they're good
What the
people,
hell?
but
Alright.
I like the country. I like the city,
Oh,
man.
I
I'm
was-
not a country boy.
Sorry, I was just trying to vibe with. Be on your vibe right there.
Yeah, do you shoot shots every day?
Yeah.
No one said that.
At this time, I will be overruling that objection. I do personally believe that this is a relevant fact. The court would like to hear it.
Can you repeat the question just in my notes?
Oh, I just wanted to know if she happened to know why they were frequenting that location specifically.
Yo, that was such a fun little interaction right there, man. Yo, I needed that. It's been we've been having to deal with so much like serious shit. That was a fun little.
Yeah. Okay. After the
And then roster. Hey, I'm not fucking here.
Was there any other actions that you took?
At that, after all the items were cleared out, they were taken back to PD to document, and individuals were placed on investigative hold, so we had time to process the evidence.
Do you know like a better timeline of the gunfight or no?
The gunfight.
Hold on. What was that? I can't. Yeah, please speak up. I heard
Objection
but-
leading. It's not a question, Your Honor.
Response?
I think asking, do you know the timeline of what happened in the shootout is not leading. It's just asking, do you know what happened when? I think that's a very valid question.
Not exactly how you worded it.
Yo, someone clip that shit. Yo.
Officer Price, can you rephrase just to make it a explicit question?
Oh
Do
man.
you know the timeline of events during the shootout?
Thank you.
I know a rough timeline of events. It was quite a prolonged shootout, and it went on for quite a while. It had started down at the property on South Arsenal where there was someone on a building across the road that had shot down Air1. So then units did a coordinated push to gain control of that building. Then in multiple points we had gunfire from multiple locations, some being the canals, some being the highway overlooking the property, some adjacent.
Brian takes
At
like
one
30
point,
seconds to be a shitter, and now he's gonna have another week long.
Seen in the sky over the scene. So
That's why I'm like making. I make the joke about like stealing, like transfers because it was so ridiculous. I mean, to be fair, we dealt with a month long of people being like, "Why are you poaching?" And then there was hardcore poaching like actually happening. So I'm like, "All right, fuck it, I'm trolling the fuck out of this."
Which then we continued back to the scene.
I don't
There was
fight
a
back,
fatal
I
push
troll
from an
back.
individual on a
It's
building
significantly more powerful.
It was quite difficult to get on top of. We ended up having to jump a vehicle
Where you're
across the
like
highway
having
onto
to
the building,
second guess everything.
and that individual was shot down, and then everyone was collected for a triage, given medical care, and then officers continued the raid.
Beautiful. So you said just to clarify, there were shooters in multiple locations spread out.
Yes, multiple locations, and some were in vehicles, continuously moving.
How do you know that they were connected to each other?
We have the fact that they were all defending the same property. They were all later found in the same radio, and majority had been putting that property before.
You said there was one group of people that attempted to shoot down everyone at Mission Row. Is that correct?
Yes.
Is that a regular thing that happens where people try to shoot down everyone?
During large-scale scenes, it is seen on multiple occasions where part of the group will break off and attempt to shoot
Weren't
down
you
the whole
robbing a
refueling
bank
to the stationary
and then
management.
crying you
Objection,
got
relevance.
raided?
The question was already answered, Your Honor.
Well, she's not giving me a chance to object to anything. You asked the question and then she's immediately answering.
What
you
is this
within half a
energy?
second. What other groups do has no sway here, Your Honor.
Real quickly, a response to that specifically from the prosecution.
Yo.
I think it does, because
What happened to
we
gangsters?
charge people based on their everyday experience, and so I think that's important.
At this time, we'll be overruling that objection. While I can understand some argument about what others may do, the experience as a police officer, I do believe, is relevant to this case. So I'm going to allow it at this time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I have my dyslexia and ADHD and sleep
I
depravity
think I have no
fucked
further
up that
questions, Your
grammar.
Honor. Thank you.
Give us a second to catch up.
All right.
Yeah. Yo, I must save that. If that came sooner, I probably would have done it.
Boom. I slipped. I hit a button on my phone.
Why do they keep swatting out? Can't put my phone out.
Oh, me neither.
All right. Sorry about that delay. Defense Ross. Please speak up.
Apologies. Sorry, I was whispering. I thought I was shouting. Good afternoon, Miss Einstein. Could you just state your rank for me just so I can address you correctly?
Senior officer.
Senior officer. Senior officer Einstein. Okay. All right, Senior officer Einstein. So, just to get my record straight, you were the author of the search
Didn't this
warrant
gang
for this case,
rob
correct?
parakeets?
Correct.
What was the intent behind the scope of all properties?
Objection, scope.
Wait,
I
hold
did
on.
not ask about
Bro.
the scope of the search
You
warrant.
asked about the Warren Opal. You brought it
and
into
its
scope by doing
validity.
that.
You've already contested the search warrant. There's no need to do it again in court. Come on.
Sorry for you,
Any further rebuttal there, Mr. Harvey?
It's just interesting to find the points
Night
of this
raiding
for the court to understand as to why all of the properties were targeted and not just one which has been so aforementioned all of the time.
I'm going to sustain this objection. Sorry, excuse me. I'm going to overrule this objection. I apologize. I would like to hear this. However, Mr. Harvey, to try to get to the point of this quickly.
No worries, I will do. So, Senior Officer, as I was asking, what was the intended scope of this, considering
it's
you
not
mentioned
what
quite
I
a lot about
thought.
the clubhouse in Opal's questioning?
Which
What was the
is
intent
even
behind all of the
weirder.
vehicles and clubhouse and the other property as well?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that latest part very loud, and I would like to have that written down. What did you call that place?
I said the clubhouse.
Oh, the clubhouse. Yeah, I would like that written down on the court record, please. Thank you.
I'm too much. I
Recorders
feel
heard
like
that,
bad
and is
because
noting
I
this as
actually
part of our notes for
I go
this.
for throats. You know what I mean?
continue, Mr.
I don't want to
Hardy.
like start
Please answer
shit.
the question, ma'am.
This isn't my battle. To be fair,
For
these
myself, for myself, when writing search warrants, I've always included everything.
I don't need to go. I don't need to go up for bat though.
Okay,
For
why is that? Is that from officer experience?
if it was my people, sure.
officer experience.
But I ain't got to go up for bat for someone else.
So you,
You know what I mean?
Opal mentioned in her questioning about the radios that they all were on. Is that correct?
Yes.
Well, I
You were
take
saying
heat
they were all on a coordinated radio, correct?
for those who wouldn't put us first either. You know what I
Can
mean?
you do me a
Makes
favor and
sense.
just pull up report? Sorry, incident
Oh my God, my coffee's in the way.
17069 and just look at the
On the way.
suspect list, please.
Yeah, they were on different radios.
Yes, I see.
So your statement there of where they were all on the same radio is deficient, correct?
My memory did serve me incorrect. I do see within the report it is noted that there were multiple different radios throughout the incident.
Good to know. Were any of the shooters identified at any point of specifically of who was shooting at what, for example?
Not directly during the scene, because it was
Okay.
kind of there was a lot going on and a lot continuously moving.
Okay, and then
Hello, Snoopy.
there was vehicles that were involved, correct?
Yes.
Were any of those vehicles documented, license plates captured as such?
By the looks of it, none of that was documented.
Okay, I'm just going to consult with my co-counsel a minute. Ali's going to come up and ask a couple of questions.
All right.
I just have one question and then one follow-up question for you. During your time as a police officer, have you ever noticed or observed that there's been more than one call happening at the same time?
Objection, confusing. Can she clarify that a little bit? What she means with more than one call at a time?
Has there ever been more than one call for police officers to respond to at a given time?
Okay, you saying it slower? Like, while I appreciate you thinking I'm just stupid, does not really help in clarifying it.
Hey, Opal. Last warning. Do not be insulting people in that manner.
I call myself stupid. How is that insulting anyone?
It's your tone of voice. You know what I'm talking about. Don't play stupid with me on it, okay?
Of course, I apologize.
That's
Please
that's
continue
my
with your
protege.
question at this time. If you could rephrase it to be more clear, if possible.
Okay. In your experience as a police officer, have you ever seen on your dispatch that there is more than one call happening at any given time? I don't really know how to rephrase that any differently.
Yes,
Yes, there's been multiple ongoing calls.
I still think it's
Okay, follow-up question. During those ongoing calls, has anyone ever shot down Air 1 at MRPD?
Objection, asked and answered? I already asked this.
Did they shot down
You
MRPD?
did, but we're trying to establish that these incidences could possibly not be connected.
Speculation. At this time, I'm going to be sustaining that objection. I do see what you're going for here, counsel, but that has already been gone over based on the notes I've taken so far.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Any redirect from prosecution?
Yeah.
But
I will
mind if
actually.
I-
I will
mind if I-
wait,
sorry, I hadn't quite
one second.
finished, sorry.
All right, please go ahead,
Hey.
Mr. Harvey.
Remy, did you document or were you kind of supervising and documenting all of the suspects involved?
I was not directly responsible for documenting suspects, as I was involved in executing the main raid.
Okay. Do you know if any who officers did that? Was Sergeant Opal Price? Sorry, Senior Officer Opal Price.
Your Honor, can I object to that? This is at least the 5th time he has intentionally called me the wrong rank to make fun of me. Can I ask that when I have to respect them, they show me the same respect at the very least?
I just respond. Sorry, my notes reflect that she was a sergeant at the time, so I reflect
I'm
that.
sure. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do.
Not our fault. She was demoted.
All right,
Sorry,
all right.
my bad.
Mr. Harvey, could you please just go to the default of officer?
Yeah, I can go to officer. That'll be absolutely fine.
They haven't
Thank
got
you
one
very
below.
much.
That's good.
Another demotion, Opal? That's crazy.
Sorry, Opal.
Officer is appropriate for anyone who is a member of the LSPD, just as deputy would be appropriate for almost any member of the BCSO. Let's not split hairs here and continue.
It's fun though. A little bit.
I'm glad you're having fun. Do we need this?
shit.
All right. Here, stop it now. This is going to be the last warning for everybody involved. I am getting sick and tired of this. I understand y'all are trying to have a little bit of fun here, but the constant back and forth is going to make this more complicated and going to make it take longer. Mr. Harvey, please continue.
Sorry. Officer Ryan said, so who was in charge of documenting suspects then?
The individual officers that took them as suspects, which would have been listed in the report.
I'm such an asshole, Chad.
On them at all documented.
I am so bad.
Not to my knowledge.
I'm not gonna do
Would
it.
it be fair to say that
It'd be
you guys
funny as
couldn't
fuck, but I'm not gonna
say
do it. It's not worth it.
100% guarantee that everybody. who is
It's not my
like that
fight. But
can
if it
access
was
that.
my fight,
I mean, it is hard to say because even if keys are documented, they could literally have anything engraved on them.
But furthermore from that, right? So you couldn't 100% say that they would know exactly what's inside that property.
Couldn't say for certain.
All right, I'm just going to confer with my co-counsel. So a couple more questions for you, Remy. So you mentioned that you knew that that was the property they frequented, right?
Yes.
So is there any documentation of that?
There was documentation of it, but it was not included in this as it was not
Mm.
directly mentioned within the purpose of the raid, as the purpose of the raid was for
So
the robberies.
to clarify, there was documentation of that, yes?
Yes.
But so you withheld that from the court today?
Objection. Was that no? Hold on. That's crazy because you're talking about. I know exactly what you're getting at. She's talking about prior knowledge she had that was not involved with this case.
It was asking questions, Opal, who was brought up. You mentioned it yourself. You brought it into the scope, Opal. And she answered to it.
What kind of like evidence do you want to see presented for visually seeing someone going to property? We're not going to make a report about it every time. Officer knowledge is one thing. That is not something that can be provided.
Well, she hold on. She just mentioned, Opal, that there is documentation of that. Did you, Remy? You mentioned there was documentation.
Slow down. Let me confer with my other judge here on this.
No problem.
I keep making all these spicy twats and then I delete them because I forget I can't do that.
It's just not a good look.
Oh my god. No. I just got too much other shit to deal
Could
with
you
right
please
now.
step over into the corner for the
They were
moment?
good
Everybody
though. They're
step back
good.
to
They're
the bench for a moment.
spicy. They might be too mean though, is the only thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like a good spicy twat though sometimes.
Right. Well, that's what I'm. Well, I know. You're fine. You're fine. It's fine. That's the dumbest. He's gonna go for every angle he can, right?
There's someone DOC down in the corner, by the way. If there's any medics.
I think Kovacic might be dying. Someone
DOC or Marshall.
Someone should probably check on him.
Oh wait, I'm not on duty.
Thanks,
Let me sit
Captain.
back down.
Does anyone have spare food? He's just hungry.
Yeah, I've got food.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my brother. That's my brother back there.
Yeah. I don't have
I'll
small
throw some food
hands,
in the
by the
corner.
way.
Hey, I guess it doesn't run in the family, Helios.
Yep.
Oh God. Chirping about roads violation over there.
Over there being the defense or the
Yeah,
judge's table?
the defense.
Yeah, well, they
No, not the judge. It's road violation because you saw somebody go into a property and didn't document it.
Another spicy twat that you're gonna delete.
I'm going to say I might have to let someone else do it since. Hey, sounds good.
Just send it. I want to see.
Can I have some food?
Oh, shit. Oh, well, fuck it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you coming out to support.
Yeah, go on. It's more funnier.
Okay. Okay. Just to clarify,
Wait!
Opal, is there officially an objection on the floor?
Your Honor, can we approach the bench?
Counsel, please approach.
Damn, this is spicy. All right. Is this court case about the raid?
Yes, yes, it is.
Can I hear what's going on up there? Or no?
No, you can't.
Why can't I? It pertains to everyone.
Maxwell, can you hear me?
Oh my god. Did she change her name to Harvey?
Okay, Snoopy can't hear me.
Oh, I can. I can.
Oh, hi, Snoop.
Hello.
And that was a generalized exclamation, not, anything else, bro.
Uh-huh. Hello.
The last few days I've been randomly losing my voice, so, I was frustrated. Thought it happened again.
Yeah. I wanted to ask you where, but I'm not asking. Ooh, Misha. I had questions, but I stopped having questions.
How are you?
No. It's just. No. I'm just looking at yours and O's.
Where'd you go? Why?
Oh, I'm not saying no. I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm sorry.
Are they like deciding and stuff right now?
Not really.
What you doing?
At the end of the day, we didn't, as defense, we didn't have the.
Gonna be honest for a second, I also thought that
their representation
Lusk
in the whole
doesn't
thing,
have funds
because
too.
essentially, as we heard, just understand, then there is documentation.
I'm pretty well.
Hey, Brian.
What's up?
I just have one that with Justice Danielson.
Oh yeah.
About Roos 2 subpoenas she wrote and I signed.
Yeah.
He's a little unclear on what time frame she's looking for because it says something about 27 days prior, then 30 days prior. So he just needs to know exactly what the time frame that she needs.
Let me tell you. Fuck, what's the number? Sorry, I'm in court right now.
We'll walk out for now.
No, it's fine. What's the number?
I'm looking for it. Hold on. William Hunter, this one.
Oh yeah.
It says duration sought 30 days, 27 days prior, up to.
Oh. Let's just say 14. It's 30 days as of today.
So 30 days back from today.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Okay. Thank you.
Goodbye.
No, I'm just on the phone to Boston.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna roll it.
Everyone is still currently under oath. Mr. Harvey, continue.
All right, Your Honor, as we just heard in testimony, then we'd like to motion for a roads rule violation due to the fact that Ms. Ironside there has attested there was documentation indeed, that there was observations taken of the property that has not been included to this court today in evidence at all, and that it exists and has been brought into scope.
That's just gonna delay the court case. These guys are dumb.
All right, response from prosecution.
You've heard my rebuttal, Your Honor.
That's crazy.
Okay. With that being said, myself and my fellow judge are going to have to take a moment to go over this and make a decision on that motion. This court will go into recess we're going to try to keep it down to 10 minutes, but I will make an announcement when we're coming back. We do have to deliberate over this motion.
Thank you,
So
Ron.
we're going to recess at this time. If you want to come up hit the gavel, you do it right now.
Go on, Ali. Go, Ali, go.
All right.
Who's in charge, Your Honor?
Charlie.
He just said he declined. Madam Interpreter, what's your name again?
Hello, you've reached Violet.
You want to be in charge there, Roman? Okay, then. All right, everyone.
Claudia be in charge.
Claudia, the interpreter, is now going to be in charge. You listen to all of her instructions, or I will come down on you with the wrath of the DOJ.
Of course, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes,
Be
Your
back
Honor.
momentarily.
Thank you, Mr.
Wait, could you?
McRae. Thank you.
I mean, is there something else you can come down? I mean,
Clubhouses,
DOJ
you gotta
stuff.
enter all that shit too. Like I don't understand. If it wasn't used directly.
The association was built on this case for the defense, like defending of the property. Like
Right.
these photos weren't even in scope.
Claudia, can I touch the gavel?
Hey, also, any debris that's getting thrown around, please make sure that is picked up before we get back.
Winnergate.
Just picked up. Just because I read a report about someone once, I have to. I mean, well, you have to enter that because maybe they want that report.
How did we get an accident?
I think we are winner
This
today.
roads violation shit is like fucked 2 of my court cases.
Is lame.
It's so
I don't understand how this can be a roads violation because this was not any purpose used in the search warrant at all.
No,
it
her
exists,
face,
but it wasn't used in the search warrant.
No, her face was used in the search warrants.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Like pretty much get picked up by a helicopter to get out.
Doesn't it say in the roads violation law that
Am I tripping or did I hear McAllister?
Here we see a wild meat being stalked by a clock.
There's literally nothing about this.
I wish I was stalked by a Claudia.
About this being their.
What?
McAllister?
Hi. I would rather not have.
Who said that? Claudia?
Why?
Should we throw them out?
Wait, how many of you are sitting here?
Who said that?
Great, that's Michael Garcia.
Are there 3 of you here?
Oh,
Oh, I see too. I thought you, Major McAllister. I thought you dyed your hair pink. I don't see it. I got so confused. I'm like, you see it here, bro? I'm gonna go outside and come back out. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Wait, why am I scuffed?
Hello? No, it wasn't you. Okay.
I felt
Who said that? Was it you?
Hell no, it wasn't me.
Is there someone standing right here?
It came from over that way. It wasn't me.
What up, Brian?
What are you doing? Sorry, I don't see it.
Wait, don't see what?
I got shit in my eyes. One sec.
Oh, okay, yeah. Who said that about Claudia?
What the fuck? Wait, what the hell did I do to get scuffed? TPC? Yeah. Let's go. Oh, signed and delivered.
honestly, when it comes down to
And Brian, yeah.
they have a situation where they think that
There we go. Sorry, what was that, Danger?
I was like, there's the dog right there. You enjoying this roads violation?
I'm sorry?
They said you enjoying this roads violation?
Whole entire.
Am I enjoying it?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a roads violation.
I think it's within realm of possibility.
It needs to be exculpatory.
If they're pushing it for the reason of it, maybe.
My dick is a roads violation. This is everywhere. Yep.
It's dumb.
You damn right. You damn right, Brian. You damn right.
Oh my god, I left something in the fridge.
Hang in there, Remy. A little more cough syrup, okay?
I'm in the case. Are you? I'm at the trial right now. Are you around?
A little more things than you can, okay? How Peach says. Oh man.
He misses Peach, he said.
I do.
My head's pounding. I didn't even I barely slept. I got like 3 hours. I kept waking up.
Yo, Brian, you deputized me right now?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Do you want to join the marshals or the run for mayor?
Depending on how this goes, I'll hit you up.
Okay.
Is it called that? What did I call it?
How much money are we getting in this next round of funding?
Opal gets let into the clubhouse because she has aura.
Oh, actually, I need to talk to you about that.
Yeah, I heard some things happen.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
You're good. I'll talk to you more.
Is this a court case for Maggie, but she got stuck in her locker?
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Your number, hold on.
Ooh, that works. What time roughly?
Your number in the yellow page, Brian. It's your number in the lemon list.
My number?
Yeah.
You have my number.
I do, but I don't
put
save
yours
numbers.
in it.
It's already in there. There you go.
After 7 p.m. I can chat real quick about it if you'd like.
It's okay. I just told Harvey that I'm gonna poke his plushie, like it's a voodoo doll, you know.
Yep. Poke it right now. Poke it right now.
Oh, he's throwing it at you.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Should have never gave me that plushie, Harvey.
I was giving you another one.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna poke that one too.
Poke it.
No, I'm gonna back over that one with my car. Okay, free plushies.
What the hell?
Okay.
Who's winning? You guys winning?
Just
doing a little early celebration.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a conversation.
Oh, okay. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go talk to Danielson about some things. Oh,
right,
Ruth stuff is coming through. You can even send it her way if you want. Look, take a look at what the tasks are, what your time band is. Don't feel bad if you send any of the ones we just got Ruth's way, and chop it up as you see fit. Whether you do it or you send it to Ruth or whatever, or Hobbler. But I think some of those we extend to 30. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can handle extending the ones.
I think
we
hers
have
actually
that
got
I
to
wrote.
30 already.
Yeah, hers were 30 already. Mine I will extend. I can handle doing that. I don't want to delegate that. And then
Easy. Do it in the document. See if you can do it by end of day.
Okay, I might have her cook on the flippy one.
I have her doing
General.
time. Yes, I have her doing timelines as well.
All right, sounds good.
Yep. Oh, it's starting up again.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Yeah,
Yep.
very good. Well, yeah.
Yep. All right. How you doing, Ava?
Looking for a bar. There's a bar over here.
Nope. How you doing, Sean? let's go and can we open this? I don't think anyone uses this office. Oh, it's probably too. It might leak though. Maybe upstairs.
We can go. We can go in the waiting room. No one goes in there.
Oh, perfect. All right. So there's kind of like a hodgepodge of, I'm gonna paint the picture like this. Gunner didn't do shit.
To the surprise of no one.
I don't think Dark did either. Marshals are
Surprise of no one.
over a year worth of underdevelopment. Luckily, some of whom were hired are quite decent. Some yap a little bit too much. Some, you know, there's some molding with the existing ones. Some Blunt has been surprisingly a extremely good asset. McAllister,
That's
little
good. He was
things.
useless as a lawyer.
I think you know what it is? I think he's quite, you know what I think what I've noticed with Blunt is he's just not around enough to know what the vibe is.
Yeah.
Like I think that's the best way to put it. Like if we go to a different city, you and I might look like fools as lawyers or judges because law is so culturally developed. Does that kind of make sense?
No, 100%.
And so what I've noticed is like directing his thoughts, like, you know what I mean? Directing him a little bit. He's actually can be quite sharp because, which makes sense, right? It's like, there's just so many odd things that we take for granted in San Andreas just without it being written down that, I don't know. But all said and done, there's two things that are sort of happening simultaneously. One is either this much shit that we're now learning about, some of the things that we're now learning about either always existed and no one looked at them, or alternatively, it's kind of a consequence of what sometimes happens, which is when investigative units start kicking off, marshals are cooking, people start deciding to become a toy, right? If that makes sense, right? Which is fine, right? But I noticed that with DTF, I've noticed in the past, et cetera, et cetera. So where is the reality now? The reality is that it is impossible for us to keep up with the amount of subpoena writing and shit. As you've probably seen, some of that shit is dated like 4 days ago. These are some of the most competent law enforcement officers. There's just so much. Now, there are things that I can do to fix that based on the laws that already exist. And I want to provide you some examples as you've just gotten done reading one. The first problem that you may note in there is it's going to touch on the topic of, like, you know, an organization, right? For us to reaffirm that organization's existence and whatever, doesn't need to be done, in my opinion, multiple times. There just needs to be enough there to explain what this thing is doing, right? The second is I need to find out if they have a statute of limitation, which I don't know if anyone has the answer for, but that'd be fucking awkward, wouldn't it?
I don't think so. I will double check and I'll let you know.
Okay. I was gonna just poke him directly, but I think you should as well. I think that'd probably be a good thing. And fundamentally where I'm going with this is, and this is gonna probably turn into a conversation directly with the mayor. So this particular thing I'm kind of giving a heads up on, but I don't want it to spin into a bunch of narratives in advance of the more cohesive conversation, right? Because I don't want to generate rumors. But I do think there is a need to define something beyond just terrorism, something that makes sense for what these things are. And that could be something like the enemy of the state list. It could alternatively be an expansion of things like conspiracy, right?
But what I'm thinking conceptually is something like how treason is actually handled. Where if I'm a treasonist and you have a conversation with me, you just having a phone call with me will get you investigated.
That's why I fuck with you, Sean. What you're saying right now is exactly the angle I'd like to go, because it is getting. How do I put this? I want to make. I can be a cunt, legally speaking, if I want to fuck someone over. I used to. Don't really do it anymore, unless I need to, right? You know, if it's
right.
You know, if it's a if it's someone that is going to murder people and shit, I'm gonna do what I can. But there is a balance I gotta play. For example, of the incident that you already read the subpoena of, I limited it to 15 law enforcement, right? Even though we could have brought in 78, so you get the vibe, right? Certain amount of pressure depending on what the circumstances are, given that there's different. Every circumstance is very different.
Right. Plus, bigger teams create more messes.
Correct. Now, what I'm finding as, and this has been a great exercise for me this past week, is I've been observing the workload, the amount of man hours required, the amount of, like, what is the quality of police work, and we've got some of the best cracking at it. The best that exists in San Andreas, and probably will for a long time. Maeve, Riker, Bean, Ruth, Luca, you may see some of the subpoenas coming through. These aren't just like, these aren't dumb fucks. These are quite intelligent folks. And I'm going to tell you, they're fucking cooked. I'm cooked. Why? Because there's just so much. Now, and I ask myself, well, obviously we're not looking to subvert any legal, shit, right? That's not right. However, there are strategies that can be instilled, and I think the first one is what we just discussed, right? Is that these entities should not require effectively reasserting probable cause of their existence, and then further then explaining what someone did in particular with this. You get what I'm saying? These 100%. Dissertations seem rather begin to become a little unreasonable. Even though we put them there, I think it's good this round or whatever previous rounds with the past administration. But I do think it makes a lot more logical sense for there to be some more legalities in legislation around enemies of the state, and how those things are determined should probably be done by legislative authorities, right? Where, like, whether it's like the League of Evil or whatever it is, that as per some number of incidents that come to light, whether it's reports or otherwise, legislative authorities taking on that information can declare an entity such a thing. And then at that stage, it becomes sort of a, in my opinion, this is, we're just, I'm just blue skying, right? It's like you said, the mere contact with these individuals, if they call you, that's one thing, right? But if there's like clearly some sort of pattern there, that pattern in and of itself becomes something that gets open to subpoena. And obviously we can talk in more legal terms down the line, since I'm just etching here. Someone that may get a singular phone call on a day, you're probably not, like, in my mind, you're probably not, I wouldn't expect anything more than like 3-4 days, right? What happened a little bit before, what happened a little bit after, was there anything? But if you're full blown, like, hey, by the way, you just there's like a fucking helicopter and your ass is like in the damn, like, driving around interfering with cops, you getting that 30-day treatment. You know what I mean?
100%.
And that PC would really, you're hanging out with Osama bin Laden. What's going on, right? Rather than, but what were you doing with Osama, right?
What I'm thinking about with it is it could be like a search and seizure amendment to specify that some of the limitations made in the search and seizure legislation do not apply if you are put on whatever we end up calling it, right? If you are put on this list, anybody known to contact these individuals is subject to X, Y, and Z.
Yes.
Without these limitations being put in place.
Yeah.
Like, the organization or person is established with A, B, C, D, and like whatever we're gonna say in there, right? but like obviously there's a level of work that goes into establishing. I mean, I'm very familiar with the faceless stuff. I've been like personally affected by that as well. So I'm very familiar with like people having contact with the people involved in that group, and I think if like the head honcho is calling you on his personal cell phone, I think you should be investigated.
I'm glad we're on the same energy. I by no means want, lock and key is definitely something that's needed. And obviously there needs to be that work to get there is important too, right? Which we could produce on the faceless, right? But these are more protections against, once again, like the archivist. I personally am not necessarily comfortable to say that they're a terror group yet. Are they doing things? I'm still of the belief that they're white hats, if I'm going to be 100.
But functionally, they could be treasonous. I think
they could,
treason fits the boot here very well.
Yeah.
And kind of bringing it to that level when someone is being pushed for treason. Like if you're working with an organization that is trying to commit treason, or somebody who is known to be committing treason, like
you become accessories of this thing.
Right.
Yeah. I'm glad. So that's like a broader conversation I want to sort of start discussing and getting movement on, as just selfishly, let's call it, not even selfishly, we're doing a lot of good in the marshals right now. The excitement, the amount of applications coming is kind of cracked. I had some guy like dress up like a fucking hobo, completely different voice, and did this whole fucking G6 thing, dropping off a thing and da. Guys like straight out of a fucking movie, right? Quite good showing up. We got, Ruth, we got some there's a lot of people that are desperate to bring meaning back to things that have meaning. And what I'm trying to balance against here, because the goal for me never has been in past detective units or even today, that we obviously you go try to get a conviction, but I don't drive the WL mentality with investigators. It's not good, including but not limited to how we interface with the DOJ. You'll probably be hearing about a certain impeachment disappearing soon, because there are bigger fish to fry. It is important to collaborate. And even if something doesn't cross a line, it's like, we lose a case. We need to understand where the judiciary stands. And is it a problem with the legislation, the laws, or maybe the way that we articulated something, right? And I want that to be hey, Bobby.
Yeah, what's good, dude?
Hey.
I'm free to chat.
I'd love to. Can you dress up like a crim and sit behind the pews in the court case? See if anything pops up.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, easy. They're like bikers or some shit. Hounds.
Type shit. Yeah.
Yep. They're putting out twats of a justice up on Twatter, and who knows what other bullshit they're going to do right afterwards.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll dress up like a crim. No worries.
Easy. All right. Appreciate you.
Are you gonna be there to in case shit goes down? Because,
Yeah. We've got
when
3
I'm
marshals.
undercover, dude. I'm fully undercover. So.
Yep. Okay. With no illegal guns, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Easy.
I'm gonna put everything into my personal walker and then just.
Okay. Easy. Good shit.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you shortly.
All right. Appreciate it.
See ya.
I saw this stuff with Gates. I just want to make sure they don't try to pull a stunt right after this.
Right. Yeah, it was kind of wild that they're just, I don't know.
I had some very
they love to
nasty
incriminate
things.
themselves on stuff, and it blows my mind.
Well, they know their 30 days are over. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, but there's also delayed discovery as well.
we need to start using that. So we're starting to. So what I was saying is like, I don't want these guys to end up. They're burning out. I'm watching it. The signs of, and I want to ensure that we're doing our work, but we're not doing work that no one gives a shit about. Does that make sense? And that they're more on the ground and actually getting info and not having to. I think you understand where I'm going with this.
100%.
the second conversation, so there's the legislation aspect. Oh, the second is I wanted to have a means by which certain things like this nature don't go in the regular subpoena section. The amount of learnings I've done of leaks lately is insane. I didn't know how bad it was.
Roman was telling me you were talking about this, and
who was?
I think we could. Roman said you were talking about like.
Yeah. So I would love
that
a
could be resolved with changing. Like I think we can make I want to see if I can make a report type that it's effectively it is a subpoena, but it doesn't. I want to see if I make a new one that it doesn't pop up in the system.
Ooh, if there's a way to do that, that'd be sick. The alternative is we make a marshal report one and we sign it on there somehow, right? And then it goes to a marshal channel. Because and even more so, I want to preemptively prevent every single member of the DOJ ends up signing shit that spans over 3 months, and then there gets this like weird confliction issue. Not to mention, it saves trouble for one set of judges might be in the archivist shit. Set of judges might be in faceless. One might be. So let's call them long-running cases where preventing confliction, but also because y'all have context, it becomes easier. And I don't want to say exactly how it's done, but I do want to start that conversation and see if there's a way we can get there. I also don't want 300 cops to be able to see this stuff. That's where half of them are fucking criminals, quite frankly, and do not value life. That's the best way I can describe it.
With these conversations like 2 months ago, where it was like, oh, we're having leaks, like we want you guys to have less permissions with what you could see with PD stuff, and it's like,
no, I want
12 of us.
Yeah, I don't listen. I'm less worried.
Us doing it is so low, and it's.
I wouldn't.
Was like, we should be more concerned that so many random people can see when you make
100%. I would actually like to solve it on both ends of the spectrum, if I'm going to be honest. In the sense that I don't necessarily think that magistrates and judges I trust. Magistrates, the problem is that who are they, right? What is their existence?
I see that as well, because they're not inherently supposed to be able to do subpoenas unless they're given permission. But I see a way around that. I mean,
it's not about whether someone does it or not. It's about whether someone grabs that info, whether it's a cop, whether it's a magistrate, whether it's a magistrate.
We have to remember that magistrates can be elected too. So it's not even like people we can even vet will be a magistrate and have access to literally everything. And then it's like, well, fuck, you know?
Right. And if I'm going to be honest, with the latest thing that was made aware to me, I don't even remember at this point what the fuck it was. It was like 5 days ago. I was like, there's literal no way for us to know. I'm already getting in touch with IT. And you saw what happened. Did you ever hear what happened with fucking Bruce Collins?
No.
Homie went and took our PNT stuff that we cooked up after firing his BFF the day before, and made them private, and then went off duty.
Huh?
Yeah. And the only reason I even knew to check was because I'm like, this guy pops out of nowhere and walks out of the back of BCSO, and I'm like, bro, like, you know, had I not seen that, I would not even had that crushing through my mind, right? Like,
right. That's.
Look,
can I keep it? I'm gonna keep it straight with you. I feel like we shouldn't be doing. That's fucking crazy.
Sean,
to clock in, purely to delete fucking training shit. Like, it's not even something cool where it's like, if I clocked in, you know, if I was gonna crash out, I clock in and I fucking delete like a subpoena against me, right? Like, it's literally like, oh, I'm gonna be a petty bitch, delete fucking training records. Like, come on, man. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, there's so much, Sean. You and I have a very, I think, similar mental of should I, right? Checks, right? I don't think that exists with at least half the city now.
Yeah.
In my opinion, right? There's the
We've had our
amount
moments in the
of
judiciary as well, where it's kind of like, I have to be like, you should not be dealing with that. Someone else is supposed to deal with
well, that and there's like the burden thing, right? Like I ain't trying to like play, how do I put this, man? Like, it's better to prevent people from burning themselves because a lot of people are too dumb, right? Or undertrained or don't have the chops, or have given up or whatever number of things, right? Which is fine, right? Or just maybe something was good intended and it didn't. There's just a lot of, man, I mean, I see it in the PD, right? And any number of, there's a lot of circumstances, even like, over a month ago, where I dealt with where I know it's bad. I tried to fix it by working through it here.
Right.
And the only thing that does is put a massive, you end up becoming an enemy, right? Even though someone did something shitty, right? So I don't even want to expose myself and others to that. Whether it's like subpoena, like that PNT shit, brother. Like these guys, man, I saw them work like literally the next day in BCSO. They knew this happened. They sat there till the middle of the fucking night writing all this, and some bozo comes in and just says, hey, let me go do this, right? And could we have found out? Sure, but probably not. Like there's like a 1% chance of someone doing something that burnt people's actual multi-hour amount of time, energy, etc.
outside of their time frame and everything.
Yeah. Let alone the
it's one
burnout
thing,
that comes out of it. Imagine you have your work just burnt. Regardless, like going to court, fine, but like you can just get it burnt. Like that's like some people don't wake up after that shit, and I don't want to blame them.
And,
right?
And that's one of those things, right? It's like, it's one thing to make things, let's say, interesting, but there's nothing interesting about you shadow clocking in and deleting a report. Like,
yes. So
like, that's not interesting. That's not something that can be followed. It's not something that could be easily tracked down. It's kind of just like, you're just doing it because you know you can get away with it, and that's kind of like, why are you here anyways?
Yeah. So I kind of want to sort of find a means to just get around that in general, because I ain't trying to judge people's shit. It's just like, just stay away from this, right? The adults are adulting the big shit, and you can come to the playground when you're invited. Makes it that simple, right?
I think, because I already foresee the.
I mean, let me give you a more direct example, right? Let me give you a more direct example.
My thing is, right, I can foresee the argument being made that it's like, oh, well, we're just trying to make things easier for them. But it's like, there's making things easier, but then there's also acknowledging work that's been done, right? It's like when, God, it's like, there's not even like a good example to use for it because we haven't really started getting into that yet. But it's like having a dossier of a gang to articulate gang relation. And
that's
say,
how
hey,
it
look,
should
they've
be
been
done.
arrested like 6 times with these gang members.
I want to see that. That's good police work. That's actually where investigators should be, right?
And I think having something like that tied to a report that's like let's say Bob is being charged with gang related shooting and he's been arrested like 8 times with the Bob gang, and you bring it into court, and then it's like, oh, where's the gang relation articulation? Well, we have a dossier that says he's been arrested so many times with these people, they wear the same mask, and he's identified it as himself. Like, having that there, I think it's hook, line, and sinker.
Exactly.
There's no question about it.
This would also allow our teams to start actually building a case against, say, the Faceless or entities thereof, which I think is interesting in and of itself, right? And
then I think, especially for like the Faceless, like, even though, like, let's bring into question the bear getting kidnapped last December. Like, even though that was literally last year, but it brings about a level of this is how serious this group is, and it kind of me being a defense attorney in the past, it brings back that kind of like, you let the other side deal with that. Like, you bring all this evidence to the table and let them try to defend against it. Let them make the argument to say that that's outside of the scope, outside of statute. Like, it's not your job to do that. You're like playing the psychological warfare of overwhelming them with evidence so that they have all these things that they're looking at, and then they're probably not even going to think, oh, well, this is outside of the scope of everything. But it's like, well, isn't, because of this, that, and the third. Like, using that to articulate the dangerousness of an organization, I think, is valid within a court case, or bringing charges against people, or even just investigating certain people, period. Like, if somebody is calling John Faceless on a personal cell phone number, on a number that you guys know that belongs to John Faceless, that person should be absolutely investigated. Like, I think the era of like, people aren't going to like this at first, but I think the era of like not heavy, like, I don't know how to even describe that, like not heavily investigated police work needs to die. Like, having rapport and experience and like prior incidences being tied together to articulate why this person should be getting a subpoena without them having to do anything outside of being in contact with somebody.
I mean, look, I'm gonna be like, so here's and this is like I think that's not a bad thing, you know. I think back to like Michael Simone, motherfucking what was it? We had 3 people that had to wait a year until he was captured to have charges pressed. Yeah. That in many ways it kind of in a way makes sense. And well, it's not that it kind of makes sense. It actually makes more sense. There is, I love the idea of building it up. You know, this wouldn't be like a tomorrow it's done sort of thing, but I do want to get that sort of larger conversation put forward, including but not limited to presenting something, right? There may.
I will say, transparently, I will not be around for like a week after Thursday, but
you're good.
Thursday
I hope
is
the
when
Faceless
Grayson...
takes a couple days off too, if I'm gonna be honest.
Well, we can only pray.
Okay. Bro.
But
I just want to play a little bit of Battlefield at night. Yeah.
I feel bad for you. It feels like they don't want you to, you know?
Every day I wake up and it's like some crazy shit. I haven't even read our damn SOPs yet. But
but I know Grayson comes back Thursday. And he'd be a really good person to I'm gonna give him the gist of what we talked about, basically, and like the ideas that we've shot back and forth. But he'd be good to start the dialogue on that, because I think we haven't seriously had a conversation about it, but we have talked about like having certain charges way heavier.
Yeah,
and I think treason, especially out of everything, makes sense, because like terrorism, right? Terrorism could be a one-off. Like, somebody does a bomb at an election speech. Terrorism. That's a one-off. They're probably never going to do it again. Or if they do, you know, it's terrorism again. But like treason is usually multiple acts, people admitting stuff, and stuff like certain things being done. I feel like that's a much heavier charge.
Sorry, just real quick, who's that?
What?
I've seen her a couple times, one at the Coke.
I have no idea. We can go somewhere else.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was a really good conversation. Walk with me. We're gonna go right this way. Let's just kind of see if she pops out right away. Look, brother, there's so much bad shit that's happening that I can't even talk about right now. And like, it's so fucked, Sean. It is so fucked, some of the shit that's currently happening. And
Trust me, being in this position for I think almost 6 months now, the stuff that I've heard, like just the Darkstone incident, we'll call it, with that impeachment hearing, I was just like, how is this impeachment hearing the first time I've heard about a private military contractor operating within the
wait,
state?
that's the first time you even had heard of it?
Yep.
Oh my God. We do have PMC shit putting into place. And you know what's fucked is there's a reality where we almost are having to decide whether it's the Faceless or Darkstone that we have to pick. Because let me ask, like, this is a very serious conversation we need to have. What do we
100%.
do when one beats the other?
Yeah, because then it becomes... It becomes like a...
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Like, either way it goes, right? We don't
Hey,
have a
hey,
military. There's
hey.
no...
She popped back out and she just stopped.
Yeah. I saw her little hand wave out.
All the way at the end of there, you'll also notice there's a guy in red with a mask.
They both wearing white masks? Yeah, that was really weird to stop like
Hey,
that.
run outside.
Hey, how's it
There's
going,
gonna be
Bobs? What's up?
Run outside real quick. We'll start going towards the stairs. Woman with black skirt, blonde hair, tan jacket, sus as fuck, eyeing me and Sean, just outside the courtroom. She just started going down to the second floor.
Funny thing is, you know, proximity wise, I might as well be a companion.
Oh, guy?
You know what? They decided to go back to the courtroom. They had enough of that. They're going back upstairs now, but I know exactly who you're talking about.
Good,
Were you guys at
good.
the end of the hallway?
No, there was a guy I don't know of that. Oh, she's running back right now. There's a guy in red sitting down on a bench, and then was that you?
There was a guy in red sitting down on a bench.
Yeah, in the hallway, there's a guy in all red. And
Oh, is he sus as well?
correct. He was sort of like watching over her. The girl that just went back into the courtroom. She went into the side room with me and Sean, and then just stood by the, as if she was about to buy a drink, which I kind of doubt she did. It was very odd. So I had me and Sean go outside and stand at the end of the hallway looking towards the door. She exited out about 3 minutes later, saw me, and then just stood there, got on her phone. And then I noticed that there was another guy in red, like a red jumpsuit, like watching the hallway. They then both went down the stairs. He and she came back about 3 minutes later. Guy in the red jumpsuit is now gone fully. I don't know what the hell's happening, but that
was weird as fuck.
That was weird as fuck. Like,
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm the guy in the red jumpsuit. All right, so that means I'm blending in
okay,
perfectly.
but you don't know her. You saw her then, right?
Yeah, no, I saw her.
Okay.
That's why I trailed her when she was going down the
Good
stairs. But I don't know
shit.
where she went.
Good shit. Okay. All right. She went back into the courtroom.
All right.
Yep.
Sounds good.
All right.
Well, anyway, I appreciate the call, boss.
Yep.
I'll give you an update sometime soon. All right.
Anytime. You take care.
All right.
Okay, red jumpsuit was my guy.
Fucking hell.
And he noticed she was sus, so he's watching her. So
Yeah, that was just weird.
that was really okay. We can go back. Okay, Bobby, I see you.
I wonder if she checked all the rooms. Was just going in and seeing if we were in one of them. I saw you leave,
Yeah, I've seen her before. I don't remember who she is. She has a very I think that's Lily Lulalu. I don't know how to pronounce her name. I think it's like her parents named her something that's very hard to find in the MDT because it's so. How do you always ask yourself how do you spell it? anyways, so we talked about this enemy of the state thing, subpoenas being targeted towards judges so they don't get conflicted, and it stays off the MDT. You're going to take a look at that. I think for now, I've asked some of the ones that are going to get reinforced soon that may have faceless information in it, of which we're probably going to ask for redaction of the, the Charlie numbers or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, so this one that you guys just did, I haven't pulled the records for it yet. I did sign them already.
Okay.
I see what you mean with the redaction, and I think that's fine. Like with the redaction of organizations and/or suspect names and related classified reports or outstanding suspects to be determined at the time of production. I think that makes sense because it's just like any other FOIA, right? Where if it's got certain things that can't be released, then they just can't be released.
Yes.
That's why I signed it. I was fine with that.
And then finally, I want to have a big powwow on roads violations. I don't want to go too much into it because there's some active ones, including it was just brought up in this case. But I want to have just an open discussion on it. I'm of the opinion that for the sake of all parties, further definition on what a roads violation is would be beneficial to all. And
I'm with that. I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
To kind of establish a baseline of what truly is like material evidence to the case.
Yeah, what is exculpatory, what is material, like what is outside the scope. Like, as an example, I go and write a report on some suspect, right? On some individual on a day, traffic stop. And then later they do another crime 2 hours later by a different set of officers. Did me not mentioning the traffic stop become a roads violation? One, unfortunately, today I would say that you can at least argue for it. Which
I think the argument can be made, but I think that would be insane as a judge to be like, yeah, you know what, that's a roads violation.
I agree with you, but I think
what's the relation, right?
I think
it's all
without the gates there, without the clarity. I think people are thinking that. I personally,
I see what you mean.
I am going to go as far as saying that even the most recent docket casing about the fire starters one with that Barrett's put up, I think that falls in there too. Now, but like I said, we don't got to talk about it today. This is just,
yeah, no, I think it'd be good to have those guidelines, even if it's internal. But I think legislatively it makes it a bit stronger so that it's kind of
it's good for the attorneys too.
Because that's what we did with case scheduling. Like in due process, we made an amendment that it just says, it says verbatim, but it's basically to the effect of like the scheduling will be based around like the defendant, so or whenever the incident happened. So
yeah,
because there's been a lot of problems where it's like with the impeachment that we were just talking about, where it's like they're both completely outside of each other's availability. How do you deal with that? Where there should be an understanding that if you're going to be prosecuting or suing or impeaching somebody, that you are going to go into that time zone to meet them for that impeachment or that prosecution.
I 1000% agree. Oh, you mean the Ruth one?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna drop that anyways.
She did while we were in the hallway.
Oh, easy. Okay. Well, hey, Sean, I appreciate it. I am so cooked, so if anything wasn't clear, my apologies.
No, everything made sense. I think we're both on the same page.
Yeah.
But I'll bring it up to the others, and then if you catch other justices around, I would talk to them as well and pick their brains.
Absolutely. I'm gonna try my best to get some of these thoughts written, and I want an open discussion about it because there's probably aspects that I'm not considering either. But all right. Oh, what the fuck? All right.
Little do they know the TikTok iPad kids run the world now.
I thought it was constantly.
Is it still
confused.
ongoing?
They're in deliberation. Or they're doing final closing. Sorry.
Yeah,
Final
they're
closing.
getting ready for the
What's the
closing.
Italian
All right.
restaurant guy? What's his name again?
I thought it was for constantly confused.
It's concussed and confused.
Concussed and confused. Okay.
Yeah.
Rosalina Baker had herself in her confusion.
CC stands for concussed and confused.
Chronically
Constantly
cute.
correct. Chronically cute. Chief Cop. That's right. I bet you.
Oh.
It also stands for closed captions, because some people can't fucking understand.
How are we going,
me.
everybody?
You know?
Anyone ever tell you have lovely man spread?
I hear somebody's talking over there, but I'm not sure if you're talking to me.
Oh
Sorry,
my.
Just grammar checking, Your Honor. Give me a moment.
All right.
Wait, are you talking about me?
Can you go shorthand for ages?
Yeah,
then
no,
No one else is manspreading.
Yeah, I just it was a very strange
the
comment.
opposite, actually.
Very pronounced.
It's
Alright.
Trey. What did you expect?
Oh,
sir?
oh wow.
You know what I mean?
I'm
Oh my lord.
His arms are away,
I'm
so you know.
I'm behind. I'm like sitting back here, so I can't see.
I've seen horrors
Thank you
of
very much.
reality already.
Need a
Yeah.
couple more minutes.
Of course.
Cold world out here.
Thanks, Your Honor. Thanks, Opal. Give us a few.
How you doing?
Love you.
I'm good, brother. I'm good. Out here just trying to look at this court case, see how it's going.
Yeah, I like
Learning.
coming to these things because I can see how much I can actually get away with.
Oh.
Like booing from the background in a very high pitched voice.
I heard that.
I mean, there's been a lot of contempt of courts given out.
At all. I'm gonna go around it though.
Not to me though.
He almost got you, but you kept
Wait,
your
is
mouth
contempt of court a
shut.
felony? Because I can't get those.
Actually, yeah, I think it is. Hold on, let me check.
I can stack up as many misdemeanors as I want.
That's misdemeanor.
Oh, thank God.
It might have been Corolla.
Thank God. I literally
We found
just got
out
expunged yesterday.
We found out a judge or justice can give contempt of court for 360 months per contempt.
What?
Yep,
Jesus.
that was signed into legislation.
What if we
Oh,
all get
yeah.
contempt and we have a little party at Bolingbroke after?
Contempt is.
I don't want the Marshall Knight here breathing down my neck when I get a contempt and questioning why.
Okay, you know, sometimes you gotta rebel.
Who,
and have
me?
fun.
I don't do IA shit.
Oh, you guys don't do IA shit anymore?
No, because PD just starts crying that there's consequences.
What do the marshals do? No offense.
Figure out multiple ways to fuck your mom.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
But I'm not
My mom's
PD, and I also do that. So.
Yep.
Well, he's not PD either anymore.
W Marshals.
Well, yeah, but I'm not a marshal, and I constantly find different ways to fuck everybody's mother.
Yeah.
Not my mom.
If you knew who my mom was, that'd be kind of funny. But I'm
Not your
gonna
mom.
say-
I mean, so yeah, small petty shit. No, like obviously, if someone's doing something really bad, both department heads can maybe informed of shit. But if it gets like really bad, like a cop
Your Honor.
murders someone, and they're not looking into it, then we might step in, right?
All right.
Oh, so you're in the high
If
end.
everyone is ready, present and accounted for.
This is Friday vibes.
Oh, yeah.
So this is good. This is really good.
All right. This court will
My
come
mom
back
is
in
a
2 seconds.
Shabbat thoroughbred.
At this time, we will be doing closing arguments. Prosecution, of course, you will go first. So, Opal, please take it away. The floor is yours.
Of course. 1 second. Your Honor, on July 11th, the streets of South Arsenal ran with gunfire. There was thick with smoke, and the blades of everyone were still spinning when they were torn from the sky. That was not chaos. That was not confusion. That was coordination, Your Honor. What began as a lawful raid on a property owned by Sophie Sanders became an orchestrated assault on law enforcement. A calculated defense of something these defendants were desperate to protect. Let's remember how this all began. The first occasion, the house on Cortez. Officers entered without resistance. Not a single shot fired. No ambush. No sign of defense. And that's despite the fact that tactically, this was the stronger position. A structure officers themselves call, quote, the castle, quote, end. It overlooks the very entrance of the building that we were raiding. Every officer in the city knows the castle is nearly impossible to breach. If the intent was to stand and fight, this was the place to do it. No one was there. Not a single soul. But when units moved to the second property, the one we've all heard referred to as the clubhouse, suddenly the skies erupted. A helicopter was shot down, officers came under heavy fire, and the only thing standing between that building and the truth was a wall of bullets. Now,
See,
the defense wants
See,
this court to believe
you
that none of
assume.
these defendants knew what
You're
they
an
were
assumer.
protecting.
You're an assumer.
That Sophie Sanders, the property owner, had no idea that her home was filled with weapons, explosives,
really, I
drugs,
assume
and
all the
blueprints
time.
for illegal shit, you know?
Like I assume.
What
you're a
did the
very
defense
attractive
call
man
it?
under
There's,
that mask.
no proof that she had reasonable
taking off
knowledge
my
or
damn
control
mask.
of it.
Can I
That
please
the
have some
others,
space?
Grayson, Gunn,
kiss
McCarthy,
first.
Dean, Lovesick, McClellan,
fuck
all
you
just happened to be nearby, all just happened to open fire, and all just happened to risk their lives for something they supposedly knew nothing about. Your Honor, that is not coincidence. That is not misunderstanding. That is loyalty. Loyalty to something criminal, something dangerous, something deliberate. Case law tells us this clearly, and I quote, when contraband is found within a person's property and no one else claims it, probable cause for possession lies within the owner, quote end. That law exists because responsibility cannot be abandoned the moment it becomes inconvenient. You cannot own a building filled with weapons and pretend you didn't notice the arsenal in your basement. You cannot benefit from the shield of ownership while disowning the accountability that comes with it. Sophie Sanders owned that property. Still does, in fact. And ownership isn't just a name on paper. It's control, it's access, it's responsibility. The sheer volume of weapon and illegal materials found there wasn't hidden in some forgotten crawl space. It was assembled, maintained, and ready for use. And the rest of the defendants? They knew what was at stake. They didn't defend the first house, the one with the high ground, the tactical advantage, the perfect sidelines. No. They defended the second one, because they knew that's where the stockpile was. The defense says they were on different radios, fighting from different angles. But testimony showed that when criminal organizations believe one of their members is in custody, they switch frequencies. They adapt. They coordinate off new channels. They know exactly how to work together without ever being in the same room. And even their own counsel, their own words, have called that property, and I quote, the clubhouse, quote end. You don't call a place the clubhouse if it's just another building. You call it that because it's sacred ground to that group. It's the heart of their operation, the one place worth dying for. That's why the defense can't explain why the first property, the one with better defenses, better terrain, was left untouched. Because there was nothing there to protect. But when it came to the clubhouse, they came armed, they came coordinated, and they came ready to kill to keep officers out. And through all of that, through gunfire, the coordination, the cover stories, one truth keeps cutting through the noise. They knew. They knew what they were defending. They knew what was inside, and they knew exactly what would happen when law enforcement got close enough to uncover it.
A little update.
This was not a random shootout.
Woman,
It was a
I
deliberate
do not
act
believe
of
to be hostile.
obstruction.
If anything, she is fragile. She's a little bit anxious and isn't one to answer questions and sits on the plaintiff's side. So
the
side of
defense
the
wants
police.
to paint this as confusion,
They are
as
texting an
coincidence.
individual
But you don't confuse
who is
open
wearing a
fire
white shirt
with
and
self-defense.
kind of like those overall
You don't
straps
confuse
with black
tactical
pants.
coordination
He
across
has a little bit of
rooftops
stubble for
with
hair and black
misunderstanding.
glasses.
And
He
you
looks like he's too
don't
cool for school.
accidentally defend
Tried
the
to get into a
building
fraternity,
full
but
of
wasn't able to
weapons
make the
and
cut.
explosives.
But I don't believe either of
Your
them
Honor,
are proms.
when
If
officers
one of
entered
us is
that
going to be the
scene, they
prom,
didn't
it's
just walk
probably
into
going
a
to be the
firefight.
male who instigates and the
They walked
female
into
who
a
follows
statement.
with the female who
A
flees.
statement from these defendants that the law
That's
doesn't
only the stuff that I have to
But it
report
does.
for now.
It
It
always
does.
has.
You hear that, Maxwell? It
People
does.
have brought
Good shit.
forward the evidence,
Hey.
the reports, the testimony,
There's also
and the law.
a drunken
We've shown
individual.
ownership.
I mean,
We've shown
probably
coordination.
no prom, but
We've shown
apparently
motive. And when we
there's
look past the
defendants.
excuses, past the smoke and the noise,
Yeah, no, not defendants.
the only
I don't
thing
know.
that's left
Somebody's pissing
is
all over the damn
accountability.
courtroom. I can't figure out who's
Sophie
doing it.
Sanders
I'm gonna start throwing haymakers
chose
if I step
to
in another
harbor that
puddle of piss.
arsenal.
So I've currently
Hounds
been
MC
brooming and
chose
cleaning shit.
to defend it.
It's not how I want to
And the
spend
law
my time,
must
ideally.
now choose
Mm.
to uphold the justice that their actions
shit.
defied. Based on that
Well,
day,
I hope there
I'm
isn't a
sorry.
good shit on the
Because
floor.
of that day,
I'm gonna crash out.
officers risked their lives to
But,
enforce the law.
I'll
Today,
continue
we
to
ask that the
resume
law
my,
stand for them
I
in
guess,
return.
perusement
Thank
of
you, Your Honor.
childish individuals. 'Cause that seems like what the courthouse has nowadays to offer. A bunch of delinquents that don't know what right versus wrong is and got no moral justification for their doings. You know, they just go out in life and they're like, let me shoot somebody. Maybe it'll brush off one day. I don't know what these fuckers are up to anymore, to be honest. But
Hell
anyway,
yeah.
I've taken up too much of your time, good sir, and I'll
Hey.
leave you to it.
All right.
I appreciate
all right.
you.
Want
Talk
to
to
go
you soon.
ahead, defense?
Yep,
Please
adios.
do your closing.
Huh? Your Honor, esteemed members of the court, and to all the peanuts out there. We've seen a multitude of angles put before this court today. While the motion to strike may not have been granted, what remains clear is that the prosecution has failed to meet its burden of proof. We have seen evidence presented without context, documentation that fails to reconcile its own firearm count, and inconsistencies so fundamental they were acknowledged during pretrial. The state's own witness admitted to discrepancies between what was the defense's radio station and what was later recorded in the report. These inconsistencies were confirmed under oath. In Opal's closing, she mentioned Air 1 was shot down on Arsenal Street when actually in testimony today it was heard that it was shot down at MRP Day. I'd like to remind this court that this incident occurred on July 11th. Officer Ironside, by her own testimony, made multiple factual errors while on the stand, each requiring correction mid-examination. That is not a reflection of deficit, but of disorder. When the state's primary reporting officer cannot confidently stand by her own warrant, that disorder undermines the foundation of this case. We also return to the warrant itself, which premised the entire matter on the alleged involvement in the two bank robberies. Yet, as conceded, the weapons purposely tied to these offences were neither recovered nor reliably linked to my client. I've lost myself on my page. Give me a second.
She's been a MIA though. Yeah.
I haven't seen Miss Strong in a long time.
Thanks. I've still lost myself. Jesus Christ.
You got him shook. Look at
The state cannot justify the product of a raid by the justification of the raid itself. That is circular reasoning, not legal reasoning. What the state has not demonstrated at any point is how each individual defendant before the court was personally involved in this matter at hand. We've been offered only broad, generic testimony describing people captured on scene. No material evidence has been produced connecting any specific individual to the item seized, nor established personal knowledge of what those properties contained. It's also worth the note, the state has not at one point demonstrated that any of the defendants on the bench had knowledge of what was inside the property. I also wish to briefly address the record that Officer Opal Price correctly noted that I referred to the property as the clubhouse. To clarify, that was a personal reference made after my professional involvement with the defense began. At the time of the incident, as we all know, on July 11th, that location was not known to me, nor referred to me by that name in any of the interactions. The distinction matters only because it demonstrates how easily language and assumptions have shifted over time, further blurring the reliability of reconciliation. As we've so seen today with Remy Ironside on the stand. Your Honor, the defense admits that the evidence presented today falls short of the standard required to sustain conviction or even confidence. The state has been inconsistent, its witnesses' testimonies uncertain, and its chain of reasoning circular. Justice cannot be built on speculation and approximation. It demands precision, and on that measure, the state has fallen short. Thank you.
Okay. With that, before we end up going into deliberation, prosecution, is there any evidence that you wish to highlight at this time?
Yes, Your Honor. We would like to highlight, obviously, in incident 17069, I would like to highlight every single officer that was shot during this terrible, terrible ordeal. Okay, I would like to highlight their sacrifice for justice. I would also like to highlight the evidence pictures of everything that was found inside Miss Chandra's properties. And I would highlight, I would like to highlight legislation, the People versus Alfonso Sebastian. And, that is really it, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, defense, any evidence to highlight?
Yes, Your Honor, just the fact that there is no photos or anything of the sort showing my clients here at all going to that property with any aforementioned knowledge of the fact that they went to that property and had knowledge inside of there. And also the testimony from Remy Ironside, I'd like to highlight that of the inconsistencies to where we corrected them on the stand.
Okay.
5 months ago?
With that all being said, if there's no more evidence to highlight in the moment, we are going to go ahead and go into recess and deliberate. I can't be certain how long this will take, but I do believe that we should have an answer for you within the next 30 minutes to an hour. As an estimate, I will try to keep it to that or lower. No promises though.
Hey, you
Excuse me,
got it,
what?
big dog.
We are
You
now
got
in
it. You got it,
30
big dog.
minutes. Wait a minute.
Who's
Bailey.
in charge?
2 an hour.
Claudia still, right?
I
Surely.
don't know.
This is why I can't be a judge. I just smack the guy and be like guilty, move on.
I'll do it.
So fast.
30 minutes to an
Just
hour.
Claudia did great last time.
To be fair,
Claudia's got it, right?
Claudia did do good.
Claudia did great.
I do
Claudia's
appreciate
the best.
Claudia and the service that she does for the court on a regular basis. At this time, however, Judge Roman Atlas is available. He will be in charge at this time. Thank you all. We will be back as soon as possible.
Your Honor, just to note,
Brian,
can
can
we
we have a chat real
also
quick?
make sure that
Yep.
the defendant's small hand gets mentioned as well, please?
That is
That's
already
crazy.
noted, and it will be part
Sorry.
of record.
Thank you.
Your Honor. Thank you.
Bailey.
That was good.
I don't know if Danielson is
It's
still
not
over here,
about the
but
size of the dog.
Yeah,
Fighting the dog. Those small hands be very useful.
Let's go down one.
On fire then.
yeah, let's go down one. I'll let you lead. All right, so I have a few unimportant questions to ask, and then I have really important shit that needs to be asked.
Okay.
So, first off, I'll go with the unimportant shit. When it comes to cars in general, Blunt and I are just trying to get a general head count of what we need and what we already have. In saying that, currently our vehicle SOPs mention that we aren't to use unmarked vehicles in any sort of pursuit. Blunt kind of agrees with that in the regard that, you know, their command had the owner, so why should we just be letting any marshal do that? I somewhat agree with that. But obviously we don't want to have cars we're not using taking up parts of the budget when it comes to restoring their parts every month. So what do you want to do parts-wise on the unmarked vehicles?
Isn't everyone driving unmarked right now?
No, so in the current SOPs for vehicle standards, you cannot use unmarked vehicles when it comes to patrol.
That actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait, so who's driving marked right now?
I am using a marked Coquette, I believe.
Is yours marked? Are you sure?
Yes, yes. I put
With
light bars on the shed one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not personally own one right now, but I am going to be getting one shortly.
You don't? Okay.
Yeah.
See, so you currently are driving unmarked. You're going to mark it, is what you're saying.
No. So the Coquette that you drove initially when you first came into the Marshals, that is not my personally owned one. That is a shared one. I recently put light bars on it because we didn't have one with light bars on it. Yeah.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I think marked makes sense. Yep.
So do you want any unmarked cars with parts? How do you feel about that? We were gonna leave the reject CDPI.
For now, there should be a list of it before preemptively fixing up. So then,
all right, cool.
You know, we can review the list on a need basis.
Yeah, because I can also put together a monthly summary of how much it's going to cost to restore each one of the cars. Yeah, cool. That works for me. Are you good? Furthermore, if I go to the PD and ask them if I can buy one Coquette or whatever, are you fine with that?
No, why?
It was my own personal one, not one for the shed pool.
You. Give me one sec.
You want me to
Hey,
use
Sean.
the shed one?
Hey, where did you guys go?
Oh, we're
Yeah,
in the
courthouse
other room
still.
over. Yeah. We're
She's
gonna
room
chat.
checking.
We didn't want to interrupt whatever you're doing.
That girl is room checking.
Oh, she was.
So you remember how you walked at me on this
What
room?
the
Just
fuck?
walked in and saw me by myself and walked out.
What the fuck? Okay. All right. I'm gonna let him know.
So just letting you know.
Okay. Appreciate it.
All right, later.
Wait. Sorry, McAllister, you're confusing the shit out of me. Wait. Is that your?
So I have not.
Is that your vehicle, or is there not your vehicle?
It is not currently my own vehicle. No, it is a.
But you want a vehicle.
I want to buy one of my own. Yes. So
Oh yeah, just put it on the list for now. Yeah.
All right. Cool. Perfect. Because I was just going to use my own money to buy the car and then get part. Yeah, it's already on the list. But you know, Luke
Okay.
and one have been buying their own cars. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't overstepping anything.
I understand. Yeah. So,
perfect.
the list of yes. The list that goes up on the that report that's got the entire list on it. It should be what is needed for the shared pool, but then also there should be a segment on there for requests for whether someone wants needs parts for their personal car, and then separately if they are looking to get a state purchase vehicle. So
All right, fantastic. Yes, because Luke has already purchased his own, and I think he's already gotten his own parts, so that should be all good on that front.
Yep.
We've already made the list of people's personal stuff, I believe, and I've let everyone know that that report exists. Now we just need to tally the entire shared pool, figure out what we need there. Is there any specific like Mosleys or tuner undercover vehicles that you want, like any sort of model?
I'm gonna pick those up personally.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, no, definitely. We were just trying to make a list of like, should we have like 2 tailgaters? Should we have like a Premier, or if you just specifically want to
I'd say for now just make a note in there saying that I'm gonna pick them up for now until I get a sense
All right,
of
perfect.
how that's gonna look. Yep.
All right, cool. That works out great for me. Okay, now on to the important shit, because all that was, irrelevant bullshit. So I realized something the other day, right? When I was looking into JJ, and I don't know if you ever saw my JJ master document, but there's a bit of a problem specifically with Magistrate Cassandra Cage. Now, she's been in multiple shootouts with the Kanashiro clan. Now, this could be scuff, but it probably isn't. Why is it that when you go to her profile, she doesn't have any DNA? Keep in mind, she has had an expungement and her DNA was swabbed by Crystal Clear due to a violent felony on the 12th of July of last year.
Was she expunged?
She was expunged, but it doesn't get removed when you get expunged. Now, I have her DNA, to be very clear with you here. There's also been several other very suspicious things in relation to it. Obviously, you know about the Amaggio thing from the Faceless Pursuit.
Well, so one thing at a time. Do we know whether she ever got it taken?
Yes, it says in the comments of her profile, right there, in red text, DNA swab by 307 Crystal Clear due to violent felony incident 7680 on the 12th of July 2024. There's been several violent felony incidents. They would have swabbed her after the fact if her DNA wasn't on her profile. It was at one point on her profile. The fact that comment is there is leading me to believe that her profile wasn't randomly wiped. Now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do an off the MDT subpoena, grab the history just to make sure. If it was like random MDT scuff, okay, yeah, sure. We'll get it put back on. It's whatever.
Yeah, just as a just in case. Yeah.
Yes. But that is something that I wanted you to be aware of because that is very, very suspicious.
I want you to maybe go through and do a couple. If there's other people, doesn't everyone in government need their DNA?
No, only people in law enforcement. I've already back when I first joined the marshals, only people in law enforcement.
Wait, judges and shit don't need DNA?
They do not need their DNA, no. That has been a thing for a while. I thought you were aware of that.
I mean, there's a million different things that no,
I get you.
Sometimes I want to just shoot him.
So, when you have committed a violent felony, you do not have the ability to get that removed ever. So even if you get an expungement, that is to still remain on your profile.
Okay.
I haven't even gone into the other shit yet.
I would I would see if you can do like a batch of these at once so it doesn't look like Cassandra is being targeted for this. You know what I mean?
This one's going to be off the MDT completely, and I'm going to specifically have a justice sign it, and I'm probably going to have Danielson do it, because Danielson already told me a few of the things that Cage has been doing in the background, and he's very suspicious of her. For example, she co-owns the Los Santos driving school alongside Sherry Pay, right? Go to Sherry Pay's profile 1248. Scroll down to the bottom.
Is it a report?
No, her profile 1248. Sherry Pay.
1248. Oh, Sherry Pie.
Yes. So, tell me as to why Cassandra Cage approved her own business. That makes no sense.
Business grant license for, I mean, okay. I don't think that's the end of the world necessarily.
It isn't the end of the world that she did self-approve her own business with Sherry, which is kind of that plus the DNA thing, that plus
Yeah, but
the
judges
JJ
don't-
thing is very, very suspicious.
Judges don't do approval of businesses like that. It's the mayors that do, and they just their signature is like a make sure someone hasn't committed a, you know, they're like a check.
Yeah,
That's
no,
all
I
it
get
is.
you. I get you.
Yeah.
It's just, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, why didn't you get one of the other like magistrates or judges to sign this one off? Why is you're doing for your own business? It's kind of sus. It's not like a, hey, you're doing something hugely wrong and you need to be impeached. It's like, okay, that was a little odd. Let's move on to the next thing.
Okay.
She also very much still hangs out with the Kanashira clan, as you already know. Her house is literally across the road from theirs. I wouldn't be surprised if she actively knows what JJ is doing, as she is his running mate in this upcoming election.
Wait,
Do I-
excuse me?
You didn't know that?
She's running with Eve. Or
I
he's
thought
running with
Cage
Eve.
I thought it was. Oh no, sorry. Wait, is it? Wait, am I off on that one? I thought it was Cage.
No, it's JJ and Eve Summers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, easy. Then I'm wrong with that one. No.
I'm not necessarily opposed with this. I want to make sure there's something like actually sus, and we're not.
Yeah.
Here, let me put it like this, McAllister. She might be doing something. She could be literally a terrorist, but without like something concrete indicating she's a terrorist.
110%,
I don't want to flip her entire life over. Because we have literal terrorist, treasonous, and shit on the street. So
I agree. Yeah.
Like, you know, I know she knows what JJ did. Like, that's not like that's just San
Now,
Andreas.
I'm not.
Yep.
I'm not saying like, hey, I'm going to like literally go after her. Blah, blah, blah. I was just informing you.
Yeah. So
Just
the
in case
thing,
it was like
the
a-
thing
yeah.
I want you to keep in mind is like, even if it's just going to a justice, that's going to get out that her DNA was checked, right? So
No, I get
like it should make some political sense as well and optic sense. Because we cannot afford to create enemies when unnecessary, right? I don't even know if she's wait, has she even applied to run again?
So Cassandra Cage is an elected magistrate, not a voted in one.
And the election nominations are up. So is she running again?
No. So Cassandra Cage is not an elected magistrate. He was appointed by another judge or justice or whatever.
Huh?
Ask Danielson about that. So they can appoint magistrates or they can be elected in. Cassandra Cage was appointed. At least from what Danielson told me just then.
Give me a second. An election process. Third will be open. Oh yeah.
Yep. So her term does not end at the end of the 3 months. Moose does. Don't know if anyone else's does, but
okay,
he's staying on
because
as a magistrate.
Danielson. Interesting.
Now, here's what I will say. I can probably cover this one up. I have been doing DNA audits on everyone's profiles recently. It's a very normal thing for me to do. There's also other things we need to tackle in terms of audits. For example, a lot of police officers don't have their weapon registries up to date. So when
What
they're
do you
on
mean?
shootout scenes, yeah. When the Darkstone thing happened at the Vineyard, I was trying to look up weapons, right? And obviously, quite a few
You're telling me cops are fucking using guns and they're not registered?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah. It's either that or it's MDT stuff and it's been erased. But either way, that is a thing. I'm not saying it's widespread, but it is a thing.
Okay.
So originally, okay, you remember when
It takes 2 seconds to register.
Yes, I know.
You just search the
remember
fucking name.
Yes,
Literally, you
I
can
know.
search Brian Knight
I
and mine
know.
shows up.
I
Oh
know.
my god. What the fuck? That
So do you
makes
remember when-
makes scenes so okay. All right, next.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, keep going. Yeah, keep going, please.
So do you remember when Frost's brother tried to kill Michael Rosell?
No,
That's
no,
when I
it's
originally started
fine.
looking into
Let's
all
go
this.
to the next
Yeah.
thing. Sorry.
Okay,
I'm very
next
cooked
thing
right now, by the
completely,
way.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
That is, yeah. So that is another thing that we have to look into. I'll probably have, Springfield look into it for me, just to be sure. I know that there are quite a few guns that haven't been registered properly. Once this current case that is happening is up, I'm probably going to work on a collaborative investigation with Remy Ironside, because the hounds have been actively twatting today, as you've probably already seen.
Yep.
They still have Gates' old phone, and they're using that against her. They've also been actively hunting her down.
Okay.
And frankly, it needs to stop. The hounds have also shown a complete and utter disregard for law enforcement.
Okay.
In the terms that they have
Yep.
literally taken shotguns to City Hall and have used them. So
Sounds good.
just saying. Yeah. I feel like there was one other point, but I'm forgetting it right now. Yeah, that's more or less everything.
Okay. Yeah,
Other
that
than
sounds
the shit
good.
from yesterday, we're not gonna talk about it here.
Yeah, I think well, I'll have more on that soon. Nothing has developed really.
All right.
So
perfect. I just got to pick up this phone call because I'm about to get the Shang Liu subpoena signed.
easy.
Hello. Yeah, you still at the courthouse by chance?
Alright. I'm gonna throw my cigarette.
You're gonna go for a trip and no one's gonna see you again. If you do that again.
Wait, me or him?
Brian, could you take my cigarettes true for me?
Your cigarettes? What do you mean?
Yeah, just 6 cigarettes. I want to bring them in. You take them true for me. Throw them over
hold
and
on.
give anybody a bud.
Yeah, give me a sec. Let me. I'm about to go through this again. Wait,
Oh,
so you?
sure.
Oh,
No problem.
wait. Why do you need to
I
bring
just want to get
cigarettes
them
in there?
true so I can smoke them because I'm having nicotine withdrawals.
You're not
but
gonna
I don't
smoke
wanna...
in the courtroom, brother.
Wait, what? Oh, is that like a no-go?
Yeah. What the fuck? That's why I'm like. Look, I may be a little cooked today. I barely slept, but no, we can't. No one should be smoking in the courtroom.
Hey, it was
That's-
worth a try. It was worth
yeah.
a try.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
How's the new job been? Congratulations on the promotion, by the way.
There is more crime happening than we have time to respond to. That's why I don't sleep anymore.
Shit.
Yeah.
I was talking to Kovacic. It was good to see him back around.
Yeah. It's we'll be you'll probably start seeing 5 of us around like at all hours soon.
shit.
Eventually. Yep.
That's what I like to hear.
Yep. Oh, thought someone went in this.
Perfect.
Oh, what can you do?
Oh.
Hey, bro.
Hey. Can you upload that whenever it's up and ready?
Yes, yes.
Okay,
I'm
easy.
assuming that you just got the others as well, because I did as well.
They're all up on the thing.
Yep.
Yep.
Perfect.
Isn't happy they didn't get a fucking, violation on that, right? I know why the violation didn't go through.
You didn't throw them over, did you?
No, I didn't. You can search me if you want.
No, you're fine.
Tells you a lot about someone too.
Oh, disrespect.
Decently cut and dry.
Yeah, I'm out this.
Yeah.
I'm out this place, to be honest. That's hella disrespect. Oh my word, who is that?
This is one of those things that
Yeah, this looks like
police win, but taken into account for future discussions and just future cases,
that's
anyways.
good. I love that photo.
That's how I'm looking at
What
this.
was Frodo EMS though?
Oh my
What, you
word.
mean like a legislation amendment?
Not
The
legislation,
quality on that
because
photo just
ideally
makes it
what
10
they're
times
doing is
worse.
fine, but
Yeah.
it's the scope of discussion for future raids that are conducted this way.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well done.
This one's just a picture so you can see like this is a more.
I think I saw. Was there a raid on the docket recently where they conducted the raid before the
disrespectful.
search warrant was signed? Was
I
it
got
that?
an
You
eye
remember
patch,
that
half my
correctly?
face is damn burned, and I got some
heard stuff
wicked
of
shit.
it, though I cannot give an opinion on it due to circumstances.
The mustache and the hair. All right.
You know what? Fair enough. You know
Okay.
what?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Are you
But I am fully aware of what you're talking about, and it is funny.
Oh no,
Frodo
I'm
do be
like,
tall.
I'm 6'1". I mean, technically, I'm
I
like
forget
5,
which one it is because I read like
5'11",
every
but-
docket posting. So
Someone jumped the gun on something. That
Yeah.
is the best way to put it.
You know, there's this time I walked into the damn doctor's office and they're asking
yeah.
for my height, and I said I was 5'12". Everybody just looked at me, and they're like, "Dude, you're such a dumbass." I'm like, "Oh my god, you're right. It's just
You are right,
6
though.
foot." I don't know what I was doing, but yeah, random
Wild.
story, but
Wild.
Wait.
that was the most unenthusiastic wild ever. That just like it was just
Huh.
full of silence.
Why isn't the name filling out here?
Yeah, were they like, okay, get on the scale now? Thanks, buddy.
have you noticed that Pred
They're like,
types his
sir,
docket
actually,
things in all
in their head
caps?
they're going like, okay, this guy's stupid.
It kind of makes me laugh
12 inches
almost
of
every
the
single
foot.
time.
So,
It's kind of funny.
you know, you're actually
Yeah.
6 foot. And then I'll, in my head, I'm like, wait, no, that'd be 6'1". Like, no, sir, it's you're 6 foot. Anyway,
5
yeah,
foot,
that,
13 inches.
Congrats. That's it's accomplishment.
I'm gonna put my
Chat,
height
how did
in
I get all
kilometers.
this done today? While cooked. How cooked on on a scale of like 1 to 1,000,000? How cooked am I? You guys know me better than I know myself.
It looks just like him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it does.
It looks just like him.
I'm saving this and putting
So
it on the
good.
board.
It looks just like him.
I'm more productive when I'm cooked. You think so? I
Hey,
think
y'all
you might
gonna
be right.
Be on
Marshall,
duty for
who's
the
that
next
meant to be?
shift. I got my bit that I do now after the meeting concludes. It's pretty solid.
Depending on how I feel, I'll be at the meeting. I have a few.
Wait, is that-
Oh
camp
yeah,
park here.
wait. I got some.
I'll meet your mail on this time.
What, you got some camp park here?
Yeah, I got some Camp Parkers, but it, funnily enough,
I sent it to him.
Can I email this to him?
Yeah.
funnily enough, it's a Camp Parker from
Yeah, he's already seen
Liberty
it. I pulled
City,
it
New
from our
York.
text
Oh shit.
Because Frodo made it, and he made it his profile picture a while back, and then it got changed. But so funny. I'm only
Oh
putting
shit,
it on so it's
actually.
easier to show everybody.
You should do an
Yeah.
X over one eye.
Oh, that's a. You know what? I'll send it to Froyo and ask him to edit it. He'll redo it like I'll send
Anybody? Oh, I love this.
Food drink.
I'll never see Mater any different now.
Nope.
Same as the
For some reason I can't. I can give it to everybody around you, Flossie. but-
Yo, what's good, dude?
Sheriff Mater?
Wait, he doesn't always wear an eye patch though. Sometimes he just has his, like he doesn't have it on.
Can you reach through the bars?
You lost his eye by like
Anybody else need
him
it?
like being an explosion or some shit, right?
Oh, he just no. I haven't.
Patches suck.
Yeah. Should he have an eye patch or just missing an eye?
Let's see what his
Wait.
profile is.
Hold on, I have a
guys,
selfie from
I
him.
gotta do
Stand by.
something for old time's sake.
I don't understand why some people wear eye patches. It's like, just let the socket breathe.
Are you good, Marty?
Oh, I can't do it with. You can't do it with other people's.
What's it? Is it Zuck? I think he's.
Nope, no, I won't give you a bun.
He's
I'm
missing
gonna
an
set
eye.
your bun on the
Doesn't
floor.
Hey, Brian.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Fucking craziest thing. I haven't said one thing.
Get the
to
fuck
her
off,
about
mate,
her
before I throw you off.
Since that whole fucking thing went down.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's low key
That
like
brings some memories back,
invasion of
Brian.
personal
Memories?
privacy.
What the hell's wrong with you, Junior?
What kind of memories?
What do you
mean?
I think.
Baby.
Brian, we almost got married.
Which also.
No, we didn't.
Yes,
Wow.
we did.
Congratulations.
When are you hanging in?
I'm hanging
We were-
in,
we were
but I
like- we were
feel
engaged.
like
Actually,
I
come
probably
get
do. I am gonna stop.
I think you're
feel like
missing
I'm
we,
lost right
Junior.
now.
I don't think
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
know.
Danger, do you know anything about this? What the hell is he talking about?
I'm
And
just-
the
just me,
last time in the courtroom, we were together in the courtroom, you made the joke of, oh, I don't know, boys, what do you guys think about wrapping up? And I went, fuck that shit, I'm going in raw.
Brother, what are you saying?
What? Do you not remember this, Brian?
I didn't see it on the good.
I'm into women.
Thank you, baby.
Junior?
Are you
Yo,
sure?
Junior.
Yes.
I ain't gonna hold you, dude. Who
Are you?
lined you up? Who's your damn barber?
You may be seeing some things at the moment, but my hair is actually immaculate.
She
Thank you
pulls
very
that
much,
shit.
mate.
You know.
No, I'm just asking who lined you up, dude. Like, you got a sick fade.
Oh, thanks, mate.
It's like a
Uh,
bald fade, but you know, it's a fade.
yeah, I think there's a lot of people in this. I'm not usually bald, but yeah, Charles Danger cuts my hair.
One thing being
Oh,
friends with
Good
shit.
job doing it. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wow.
in a gang war while you're on duty as a.
I could cut that though. I can't fucking.
Yeah.
Cut the ribbon on your marriage with Brian though. I really do that one.
It's just sad.
Wait, Brian, you're married to that guy?
No, I have no idea what the hell he's talking about. I am married though, a couple times over.
Oh, to who?
I don't remember her name. She was a
Oh,
real
that's-
estate agent.
Oh,
in
you don't remember the
Vinewood.
damn? Oh
That's
my
interesting.
goodness! Hey,
Yeah.
this dude's a player. This guy was 100%.
Oh, she was fucking loaded. She had like a serial killer after her. So I started staying at her house to protect her, and oh yeah, she died. She was like,
Oh my god.
yeah.
Why?
And then the
You
economy
sounded kind of
collapsed, so-
excited once you remembered that. Like, oh shit.
Well,
I
it's just
remember
it,
now.
well,
She
like it
fucking
lasted
died.
like 2 weeks, and then you know what I mean.
You were
Oh,
married
shit.
for 2
Yeah.
weeks, or you met?
On
her?
to the next, I
You were married
guess.
for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Brothers going through marriages like Pokemon packs, just can't get enough.
No.
Brian, I'm gonna leak our text because you're just gaslighting me. now.
I'm gonna arrest you.
What? Why? You can't arrest me for twatting something out.
I don't think you understand how much of a fucker I am.
Yeah, I know you're a
Yeah.
fucker.
You don't. You haven't seen it.
You were laying on him. I could arrest you for assault if he wishes to press charges.
Mm.
Or worse,
I'm
or
really
worse,
I'm
so you
sorry
get a
you had to see
restraining
that side of
order.
me, Claudia.
I'm
Brian
invested.
wouldn't want to do that, would you, Brian?
I don't think we do that.
Because you think you need to
Do
put
we
me
have
behind bars
restraining
to be
orders
right.
in San
Oh,
Andreas?
we don't.
I don't have to put anyone behind bars.
I can give it a shot. I'm gonna send your ass back to Blaine County, make you sit over there.
Blaine County's beautiful, Brian.
It's dusty.
Yeah, you should go back, Brian.
See, I miss the old Brian. You say, I love Blaine County.
What are you saying?
This literally happened.
Yep, I'm right back.
Remember when this guy used to come down here with a
Can y'all
mask
keep
on
it down?
and then go up and then take it off?
Yeah, you used to do that,
They
Brian.
end up, you know, shot.
Sorry, Maxwell. She's a little rattled.
Anyway, you guys couldn't
Yeah,
charge
she's
me for
fine.
public
She's a little
indecency.
rattled.
which has already
Shut
happened.
up, man. No one's
You're a little
traveled.
right.
No
That's
one's
understandable.
traveled. Calm down.
Hey, Maxwell.
Hey,
What?
baby.
I
How's,
can hear his
how's your
loud
husband,
ass through the
Junior?
wall. What's up?
If I randomly get shot or shot, you know, in the hospital, shot,
Yep.
Remember that.
Has he been going around saying we've been dating or something?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
heard you were pegging him. That's what I was told.
What the fuck?
Pegging?
I
What?
think I'm gonna have to, Junior. I think that restraining order is starting to sound real good.
I never said that.
That's what his mom told me.
Defamation case. Let me know.
Hey, McAllister, this individual,
that one was a
the mayor of
fluke, and you
Blaine
know
County, is threatening to leak texts between us. I believe
Yes,
some of those
sir,
may
this
be.
is not a jungle
Yeah.
gym. Can you get off the damn pew?
Brian, please don't involve me in your love life.
See, I told you, Brian. I told you.
Oh, wow.
McAllister, wait at the office for me.
Who the frick are you?
Who am I?
Yeah.
Who are you?
Yo, I'm Bobby Barnes, dude. The fuck's your
You fucking Trey Smoke. Are you a
Hey, hold on.
No, dude. I'm
you a building manager?
No. All I do every single day is
I'm serious. Hold on. I'm serious.
Pass by the street on the way.
You seem kind of chill, Bobby Barnes.
I'm so
Oh, I am chill, dude. You seem
So
pretty chill
why-
too. I love the dreads. They're so
That's
good, dude.
not
I just had to
fucking
feel you
chill.
up
That's
a little
not
bit.
fucking chill.
I gotta
Wait,
Why
why
can I
is
not
it
just chill on top of the fucking minister, Bobby Barnes? What's going on?
Because here's the deal, dude. Like, if you're a true one, and you're my friend, you're gonna invite
Again,
me
like
up
a
there
voice.
and start dancing up there and throw a party in this joint. You know what I'm saying?
We could, but I gotta stay out of trouble, Bobby. I ain't gonna lie.
Wait,
I wouldn't do
wait,
that.
what's it about?
Hear me out, dude. We could stand up on these
what's your
pews,
maximum
get some
contempt
like,
you've gotten?
get some
Dude.
lights, start dancing. And maybe get a couple shots
I do love
in.
elevated surfaces.
I feel like this is the most in one
That's what I'm
case,
saying,
right?
dude.
4?
Plus, you got that
I
chain,
don't
get
know
a
where the
disco
fourth
ball in
one
here, and
came
you'll
from.
light yourself
I
up.
think we're
like a
on
damn
3
disco
going
ball.
for 4.
Sometimes I like to spin in circles and swing my
We
chain
were on
around my
2,
neck.
and he said 3.
But it's really heavy, so I can only do it like 3 times before I
No,
get
but
tired.
you were on 2, and he said 4, right?
That's what I'm
Can you
saying.
help
I
me,
just-
Joe? I need to remind
you built like
Brian
that, you got
that
so
he
much
three.
money.
nearly got
I think he
married.
needs to review his.
Junior.
Actually, bro,
Maybe he'll.
this is the last.
I'm not
thing
getting
about
involved in your
Value.
love life.
Damn it.
I respect that about somebody. You know, you gotta have something
Yo,
you truly value.
ain't no way. Yo, ain't
You know
no
what?
way.
I'm gonna go back to sheep. They were better.
I'd rather live
What I
broke
will
neck
say,
rich
though,
than
is, Junior, you're gonna
act
quote
broke
unquote
and live
leak
Yo, I
rich.
still
You know what
got
I'm
that
saying?
like
I will also
first
leak the text I
generation,
sent
like,
you of you on top of Arnold.
phone, and you know everything takes like so damn long to load.
Hey, that can get leaked.
No, I have
I
that
was trying to
photo.
play like Flappy
Hey,
Bird and shit, and just
McAllister,
kept crashing.
that's currently set that I put that on my
We're gonna have to
OnlyFans.
handle that afterwards,
Bobby.
Hey, I
boys.
also
It's the
have
life
that
of a broke
photo
man.
that Helen took, so don't even get me started.
One day I'm
What
gonna
you
get the
up
new
to,
gen.
Trace, man?
Well, I used to kind of just roll around, troll cops, do petty crime and shit. But now I'm expunged. I'm gonna start working with Junior.
Oh
I'm gonna
shit,
make
you're
I'm
reformed.
gonna make Blaine County. Yeah, I'm kind of reformed. I'm gonna make Blaine County
You
great
know,
again.
you are the model citizen, dude. You are what we all strive to be. You know what I'm saying? Like,
thank
Wait,
you.
are you,
No, I really
wait, are
appreciate-
you
I actually needed to
insinuating the
hear
Blaine
that.
County is not already great?
People have been calling me a
shit, dude.
deadbeat piece of shit, fuck boy. You know, I'm really none of those things. I take care of all my kids. I treat women with respect.
kids you
What was
got?
I looking at?
5.
Okay, and you're broke.
Yeah.
So Trey, I heard you. I heard the.
How do you manage that?
The rejection happened, by the way.
I manage it by I disappear a lot. I go on a lot of tours.
Oh, you
I
went
take
and
my
got
kids with
milk.
me, and that's why I never come back with any money. It's because my kids are so damn expensive that
So damn expensive. What do you mean? You're out doing tours, dude. You're like,
yeah, I'm making
going to
money, but
concerts.
I got to make sure my kids are fed, dripped out. They're going to school in fucking Louis Vuitton
time.
backpacks and shit, new Jordans. You know what I mean? Kids got to get taken care
so
of.
you go to like we get in like authentic like Gucci shit,
Do you
or we
want that,
get in like
baby?
the rip off shit.
Yeah, you mind if I
No,
just
it's all
place
authentic.
myself
My
down
kids
here,
are they're all in private
Go
school. They're
for it,
spoiled
mate, go
little
for
pieces
it.
of shit, but I love them.
So you're reaping the consequences by investing in them.
I don't know
You're
what
just
they're talking
rolling
about.
through it
Exactly.
now.
No,
Exactly.
don't mind me,
When
no,
they're all
don't mind me, don't mind me.
influencers and they're all
Hey,
fucking
Junior.
making their own bread.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
They're gonna
Billy.
take care of Papa.
Hey, hey.
Well, that just looks inherently bad.
Just rolling it back.
I'm gonna
Five
take a
kids.
picture.
Oh, look at them. They're
Just
so
rolling it
cute
back.
together. Look at them.
Add me to the
What in the world is
warehouse.
going on over here?
Once you have
Hey, does this
time,
make you
please.
jealous?
Just rolling it back.
Junior cheat on you?
I called Sean 30 minutes ago, which was like
He's currently using my head as an MDT rest.
So confused.
Antonio de Source.
I'm his BCSO.
Look at them, they're even like
Brian.
matching and shit.
They didn't even contest anything, right?
This guy is not even aware of you. He's just zoning out and doing his own shit.
Oh yeah, he really is. He's locked in.
Does not give a fuck.
completely.
Yeah, Junior. She said, basically what she said was, she wasn't sure if I just wanted to do it to actually take her on a date or to piss you off. And she said, and I said I haven't decided yet. And she said, call me back when you decide.
Damn,
So it doesn't
son.
sound like a rejection. That sounds like a.
Why
choose what
does
you
this
want
have
from
to
me back.
happen around me, man? I need to finish my damn work.
Sorry.
She's cooked and she's cooked.
Hey. That sounded like a pretty
Why is it?
open.
Why is it a thing that people
Get your
like getting
feet away
contempt
from
of
my
court?
head.
That was. I think that was the point. Is that she didn't want you to bother her, and so she sent it like that.
Well, no,
Claudia.
she called me back.
Just suspicion.
Killed it, by
No,
the
she
way.
called me back.
Right.
Well, I will say though,
Okay.
you know, I've been in
No,
cases
you.
where I've been
She
called
actually
all
said
the
we would have
things
been pretty good together if we did date.
No, you.
Oh.
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this.
And you know, as your future stepfather, Junior, I gotta tell you, you're supposed to match your shoes to your belt.
So it's like,
Okay,
Can
buddy.
you, Claudia? Can you have a word with this guy?
so it's
He's
like
being a bit of a pain in the
getting
ass.
contempt of court is like
Hey, Claudia, how
getting a
you
new
doing?
Pokemon in the Pokédex. It's exciting, but it's also into this.
Good, it's good.
not exciting, but it's like sometimes you gotta stand
Oh,
up
you know,
and say stuff. But
Junior's just a little. He's a little upset. You know, basically, me and his mom have kind of been flirting a lot recently, and he doesn't really know how to take it.
My mum's dead, so you know.
His adopted mother.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
You want to?
Well, then my mum's dead.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
did
shit,
she, was
it's
she a
Bobby,
bad
you got a
person or
spider,
good
yeah.
person?
I mean, she was
You know what I mean?
alright. I didn't really know that much.
Oh, okay.
God knows young.
I hate
Didn't do
spider.
anything for you.
Look, I actually do think his mom's a really cool person. You know what I'm saying?
Is it off my foot yet?
I mean, you want.
No, it's not Angel. It's Autumn.
Oh my God! you
Hey,
just
it's
ran-
Crystal.
Oh my God, Crystal!
And she's actually really cool. You know what I'm saying? And
Hi,
you know,
Crystal.
we actually, she actually did want to date me a while
Aw,
back,
poor
but you know,
Crystal.
I was all emotionally unavailable and shit. And you know, I fucked with her as a friend too much to do that to her. You know what I mean?
Opal, is this your peaks contempt of court in one sitting?
Yeah, you know, I try to treat people nice. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that was okay. Yes.
So this happened right before the incident took place.
Now you want something more?
Yes.
I don't know yet. You know what I mean?
Wait!
I don't know.
I know you're
Maybe.
busy, but I think I've spotted him. Green jacket, green and purple
I know
sports
I should.
bike.
I know I treat her so nice.
Just in
I treat
case
Junior
anything
like,
happens.
like such a great stepson, but
I think didn't you send me?
it just feels.
Wait.
It feels like it's too late.
That
you know what I
wasn't
mean?
one of the UC people, was it?
I think she deserves better than me.
Is that a Friday outing?
I'm gonna read. Yeah, I'm gonna.
You know what I
read
mean?
as
Like
my
he's my
Friday.
friend. I do really fuck with him. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna read it as my Friday newspaper.
Yeah, that's like my family. I do want to support him. I do.
Remember why? I think I was not.
And if he doesn't want me to date his mom, I won't date his mom.
Or something was happening.
How long ago was this?
I would make a great dad. He'd be my sixth kid.
Jesus Christ.
He'd be like their older brother.
I've had enough failed
Opal 17 times.
like role models and parents and different people.
How old are you again, Junior?
21.
What? Yeah, he'd be like, you know, he is only 3 years younger than me, but you know, I'd be a good stepdad.
What?
What do you mean? 21 old?
No, I'm saying like, you're a little too old to be my stepson, but
Yeah, facts.
no, we're a little too close.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like a lot on my property. Last time I went to something like that,
Nat?
Kelsey, come here a second.
Oh, thank you so much, Claudia. And you know, Claudia,
I don't know why, but one of the notes on this is
you mad cool and shit.
Night.
What the?
I fuck with you. And last thing, Junior, I want you to know if I do.
Hey,
date
sorry
you,
about that, Tsunami. What's up?
Check the 311, the
Get away
911.
from me.
Pats Junior on shoulder. I'll never hurt her.
Get away from me.
Oh my God.
Um.
What a bad friend
Hi, McAllister.
Brian, did you just see that
Yep.
latest 911?
Toxic, the better.
I did. You want to go check that out?
Yeah.
Yep.
Go.
My wife was really nice to me. She flew me out, and we went on a cruise. And yeah, I'm not gonna finish that.
Ba, 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 ba.
What?
Well, so all I'm saying is, Coopy, you got a girl, you gotta go on the balcony, okay?
Wait, what?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Kinda, yeah.
Fuck her on the
It's taking a
balcony?
really long time.
No, you.
What now?
Hey, who?
What?
Huh?
Who am I dating?
Who?
No, I'm just saying, if you're ever dating someone, you're going on a cruise, go on the balcony.
Yeah, I'm good.
What's going on?
Temple helicopter.
There's literally cameras. There's
Uh,
literally cameras.
Have
on the balcony.
see if you can work with PD with it.
Yeah, that I think they're trying to pull
That's in case you jump off. They
Joe
fucking
Oscar
see your
radio.
dumbass falling.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I want
Just
my marshal.
see if they're going towards it, and then go from there.
Alright,
Yeah,
cool,
I
easy.
don't think we got
Go.
it.
Bro, there's no
Alright,
way.
bye.
Little, I mean,
There's
the
no
cameras
way.
are
Oh my
small.
God.
On the balcony of a cruise ship. There's no fucking way.
No, like the private.
Just a little bit of peace.
Yeah.
Little bit of
there's fucking
background.
cameras that go across the whole thing and like see all.
Yes.
So if you're about to go off, they know.
They people monitoring that shit.
Yes, and their job is to watch your ass on your
Someone was literally
balcony.
watching.
Yeah, I gotta talk to him.
You are nuts. Okay.
I gotta put little pup down later,
Tactical
but I'm
my
cooked
ass.
right now, so I don't want to.
Spotting is the dome cannon shootout. Hello.
I don't want to do it right now.
Oh my. There's no way, dude.
Oh, classic Opal movement. Oh.
I'm searching the.
McAllister could be good. I think he doesn't understand basic discipline.
Under the desk.
But I think he put it best. He definitely he's not used to having an actual boss.
And here we go.
But
I started
transparently, he's got to fix up. Otherwise, we're gonna have to cut his ass.
That says it every. That means that.
Yeah, not.
You went down to like 100% to like a 75 to 50% chance.
Yeah.
I just twatted to love sick. I mean, that's what I heard him say. He's crazy.
Oh boy, Opal.
That is, I'm literally like
What did-
flabbergasted
what?
with you. That's crazy.
No. Yeah. Do it. No, yeah. Reply. Yeah. Reply with it.
No, I just, I thought if I was ever gonna make a video of me fucking someone, or like doing stuff, I'd get money for it.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Whoa.
Oh my god. Well, somebody's making money and it's
Yo,
just fucking you.
Knight, pretend like you didn't hear that, okay? Knight,
I heard what you said.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Dude, it's not my fault that there was cameras, okay?
You didn't lean over the balcony and like, I don't know, look left and right and up and down and like,
Why would I?
Oh my god.
Wouldn't you is the question.
Oh.
Dog, there wasn't a single day where I wasn't.
Them cams got 360 views, girl. Like, hello.
360? Well, thank
Yep.
God I was the one wearing clothes. My God, Jesus. Fuck.
R.I.P. Miss Strong.
Yeah, it's a private balcony, but it's not your fucking room.
There may be water all over my hands. I need a minute.
What? Okay, this conversation is done.
Hey Maxwell, check Twitter. That's what I'm referencing. Stand by.
Oh my god, I can't. Hold on.
Stand by. Stand by.
I'm waiting.
That's what I'm referencing.
Oh, I think I saw. Somebody was posting this. Earlier.
That's what I'm talking about.
Fuck? Damn. Well, we listen. We know how the DOJ works around here.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh.
Damn.
Holy.
Oh, Opal.
Nope. He's got a few more days.
Oh, yeah, I know. They fucked on the desk here in this room too.
Yeah.
What now?
Oh shit.
Hey, Brian.
To be honest, though, out of
Good
all
night,
that
all.
state,
Hey.
Good night. Love
Hey,
you.
do you have
Hope PD
cleaners
loses. Type shit.
in the marshal's office?
Night, stepson.
Not yet.
Bye,
Check
Claudia.
the
Love
check
you.
the leaked texts though, just put on Twitter. From,
Bye, Trey.
From
seen
Sophie.
some of the stuff
You might
that
want to
Rose
get some
sent me.
sanitation guys
Oh
in.
my
I don't
God,
know.
I
Wipe,
forgot.
wipe the
How do you
surface
have a
down a
number in
little
front of
bit.
his name?
You just put a number in front of their name.
She would've put the
Oh.
number in front
In
of his
the-
name.
So when
too,
it's what
so
Let me
it's
swap
see.
it
on
out
contact
or
list.
No,
what?
when you save
You're my goat.
when you save it in your phone, in your
You're the
contacts,
best of
you
them.
can put a number in
I
front.
never-
The only person better than you is Crystal Clear. Okay.
I was thinking
Yeah, that's kind of valid, though. I think
Working in the marshal office. Falconer might have been getting a little freaky in the office, so you might want to wipe the surfaces down a
Damn,
little
they're
bit.
number one on somebody's fucking list.
Isn't this like from
Dumbass.
4 months ago?
Fuck you too.
That's
No,
Gates
these
is
are
where all
fresh.
These messages are coming from.
Oh, these are 4 months ago.
That Gates and Falcon are together.
That's 6 months
They're
ago.
not 4 months ago. They're not 6 months
shit.
ago.
Yeah. That's 6 months.
That's crazy.
Oh, it was to Max.
Why did you think they're talking about me earlier? Because my shit did
Oh,
that
it's 6 months from when we
too.
stole the phone. Oops. All right.
Lucas, you don't want me to get involved in the Twitter war.
Oh
Say that
my
again?
god.
I said you don't want me to get involved in the Twitter war. Yeah.
What, do you have ammunition, sir?
Gates don't give a damn.
Do you have ammunition?
Yeah, but it's gonna hit.
You know, I'm so sad about my missing friend.
Yeah.
Audrey.
I don't really hold back.
I trust you with that one. I trust you.
Yeah. So let's be careful.
Me?
You got.
Yeah.
How strong do you think they're gonna be?
Yo, that's that.
Good.
Yo,
We're actually like looking over everything.
chat.
not
Oh
looking
man,
at it and laughing at what
if only it wasn't Lucas.
I was probably drinking on that day, to be honest. I just don't remember it.
I kind of wish it wasn't Lucas. Little does he know I almost fired a couple times.
You're probably thinking, what the fuck am I doing right now? Oh, you got it.
Someone
No, I thought they were
fucking
like
Dax
launching
said
messages
dead.
and
PD
stuff.
paid that bad, huh?
Well,
You saw some of the ones I was putting up. Yeah.
I've got your order for 2 fries and a soda.
defamation?
Wait, what?
Text the ones you didn't fire. No, I like Lucas.
Wrong people, sorry.
We all know you're a needy.
Is he mad that you didn't subscribe to his?
What?
No, I think she's saying defamation to be called a needy bottom.
A needy bottom. Yeah, she was called a needy bottom by
Yellow.
Oh, I read that.
I
as
am
text
not a
message, never
needy
mind.
bottom. No, excuse you.
Is that the Dami?
Love says got the PD DPD pass.
Yes, ma'am.
Which one? The one
Yeah.
right here?
I'm not a needy bottom.
Yo, you just got called a hoe.
Um.
I'm not lying.
It is her. Yeah. She had Opal sweating yesterday.
Maybe I'm a needy bottom. Maybe. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not lying.
No matter how far she walks away, we'll always be able to hear Opal.
Oh, that's interesting. Wait, are people giving away Charlie's number?
Pretends not to hear Opal.
Definitely listens into Opal.
Be careful and
Interesting. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And this is a thing on the 23rd.
so
Crystal, you still good over there?
Yep, still good. Don't mind me.
You just doing paperwork?
Yep.
You playing Angry Birds on your tablet?
Oh no, not paperwork.
What if I do?
What paperwork do you have?
She's P&T right now.
Mm.
So you're a PNT. Oh.
Mm. What happened on the 26th?
W.
no No, it's better.
Peach is on vacation and delegated to Carmine, and Carmine delegated to Crystal, and she's taken off.
I doubt
Are
there
you going
is
with
a
Capcom
report
too,
for this.
Cops are always Karens, to be honest.
No, I don't think so.
Chris, are you going to Capcom?
If you cannot pass
Saving up this year.
Okay.
I guess I'll see you then.
Rick Snoopy.
I'm not going to Capcom.
Oh, I'm not either.
I'm just seeing who's gonna be on duty this
that
week.
shit's too expensive.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, for. Oof.
Right, it's like $2,000. It's over $2,000 for me to fly over there.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a.
Or at least
hard
the
no for
ability
me.
to prove like a good faith
And then we
pledge
can
to
only
open
fly
it for that
directly into
amount of
LAX,
hours.
so then I'll still
No,
need
I
to
mean,
somehow
yeah,
get the
that's
fuck in
actually
San Diego.
not a bad idea at all. It's pretty
Oh,
good.
that's a long fucking drive.
What do you have, Claudia?
I only went for 4 hours.
She just told me she owned
time
me,
you
and I
fly in,
gotta ask for permission to do anything. What the
Oh
hell?
shit! Ruth!
I'm not property.
Oh!
What the hell is going on?
Oh!
Oh, LA is just stupid in general. I cannot stand LA.
Crystal.
I do miss California weather.
Oh,
Ruth, relax.
Crystal, you good?
Is Crystal
Relax,
okay?
Ruth. What the hell?
She's working so hard.
Alright.
Are you sure?
My fingers can still move.
I think she's still working through this.
No.
So this is in order. So I think she's still going through these.
Okay.
Where
Give
did
me
you
a minute.
Like it.
Hey, did you order some food?
I think the officer that just went out passed on the fucking floor needed the food.
Oh well.
Oh,
got
I can take
food
some,
if
Junior.
you need some. Oh, you like some food? Oh, I'm coming.
All right.
Is the
I have you
reconciliation
down
of
here
your
for-
relationship, guys?
Hey.
Yucca fries and a drink.
Yes, please.
Valid.
All right, let me put
It's been
that
over
right
an
there
hour
for
already.
you.
Yeah, we're in
Awesome. Thank you.
Let me put that in the ground for you. So that'll be $10,000 plus tip.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I've already consumed it. I'll try returning it downstairs afterwards.
What?
Yeah.
That's
You
kinda rude of
no,
you,
has anyone
sir.
ever told you and Junior would make a good couple?
I don't think he'd be able to handle me. I feel like he'd break.
What?
You reckon?
What?
Oh yeah.
What do you think,
Actually,
Junior?
you know what? I see that.
I gotta go serve food.
He doesn't deny it. So.
Oh, you're on the
I didn't deny it. Yeah, it's true.
It feels so good.
Why, Brian? Why was your lunch in a golf ball on the ground in front of you?
Sorry.
Why you got your lunch in a golf ball below you?
Oh yeah. What the fuck?
You're supposed to eat your lunch, sir.
We've been in deliberation for over an hour. This court case started like 3 hours ago.
Look at what's on the ground, Brian.
Yeah, I saw that just now.
Okay.
Oh.
The
Wow.
roads violated at one point.
26th.
Who's missing?
It made sense that they needed something for what happened in the situation, but holy shit, it could be better worded. What the fuck am I being texted? And also, you guys were you ready for when deliberations happen? Because we're gonna get everyone to come here because they've already said they're running.
Wait, so this is so interesting. So they mentioned see you tomorrow. So what happened on the 29th?
Oh, we don't even know when the judge is coming back yet. They said half an hour to an hour, and it's already been over an hour.
We said someone to check on the judges.
Huh? There's no marshal report.
Hello.
Oh God. One sec, I need to go deal with something.
What are you gonna deal with?
on the active down at LSFK. They've just seen McCullen's car. So he's not even here anymore. I'm just gonna let her.
Hey, was that McAllister you were talking to?
Hey, Bobby.
Yeah, dude, there's this guy named Rafi. He was operating a aircraft flying in from Cuba. Didn't have a passport. Got interrogated. Somebody came to
Oh.
pick him up, and he's currently at the courthouse, I believe, parked underneath it. Then I don't know, but he's
With
at
the
courthouse
plane?
somewhere. No. He got picked up by a dude in the car. It was like a boxy 4-door, and they're over by the courthouse now, I think. So just keep your eye on a swivel if anybody runs in. I don't think
Did
they're
you ID him?
armed, but their name was Rafi. I didn't catch the last name, but
Detain him, ID him.
all right. Well, I have no eyes on him currently. I was just hearing it over radio. So I was letting you know in case you're,
Gotcha. Okay, easy.
yeah, I was staying back with the aircraft, but I was hearing on radio that he should be at the courthouse. So in case you see some dude that looks kind of Cuban, speaks Spanish, and I think that's like the best description, wearing a white shirt. named
Oh,
Rafi.
I see. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm at the courthouse now. So
what did the tail number come back to?
of the aircraft,
Mm-hmm.
that'd be a good question for Ruby. She was documenting it. I was kind of more focused on the surroundings, because that guy was clearly buying time, and the next thing you know, some dude pulls up in a getaway car. So I don't know. What's going on with that
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Some
Yeah.
of these police officers aren't the most aware individuals, because we had like
Yeah.
at least 5 fuckers staring at this plane like it's about to take off. No, this guy takes off.
What?
He's kind of cooked, if he takes off. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, okay, why are we all staring at this damn plane? Let's be aware of our damn surroundings.
Wait, what? Okay.
Yeah. And there's like 5 people.
Has it? Hold on. Okay, so did it land or what?
Okay, so here's what happened. It was circling, looking for a spot to land. It was kind of like it was feeling out whether or not it should stop or not. You know how like you get that little bit of courage before you go knock on a girl's door and ask her out, whatever. It was like kind of like that. They landed finally.
Did they land? Is it parked or like what?
Yeah, no, it's currently at LSIA. Ruby York is there with the aircraft, and there was only one person in it, and it was this guy, Rafi. And he gets out the aircraft, and they're asking for a passport. He says, "Oh yeah, no, I left my passport in the plane." And then he gets into the plane, looks for the passport, couldn't find the passport. And he's like, the term bird strike, like when a bunch of birds hit a.
Well, my friends, that was not Rafi Lee. That was Silas Morano.
Oh, the name's Rafi Lee.
Into the city.
It's coming over radio right now. It's Silas Morano, the bomber of the courthouse. Channel 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Keep
Copied that.
tagging in on
I
it.
was kind of guessing that might have been
Yeah,
the
no,
case.
I'm listening in. I was just giving you the TLDR. Basically, he was picked up by somebody, and I was like,
I'm gonna
dude,
go
like,
fix,
why is nobody paying
Chumash.
attention to surroundings? This guy's clearly fibbing up the
Guys,
story.
we're now
I'm
on
saying.
the house over there.
This
Or
guy
actually, I
pulls
don't
up like
believe
literally
it's
seconds
his
later
name
after I told
anymore,
him to.
but yeah.
Can we look elsewhere?
He called me
So
and
he got
said
away?
was welcome.
Hello?
I don't know if he got away, to be honest. I think he's.
Can you keep tracking
lost.
on 2? Because that's going to be very... ring up McAllister. I want you guys just kind of like monitoring and assisting where you can.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. All
We're on
right.
the Silas Marino on Twitter.
All right, sounds good, dude.
Yeah.
Talk to you. Bye-bye.
All right. Take care. Bobby's going to give you a call.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
Oh my god. I need a new beard now.
Oh, we're getting fucked. You better bend over. You might as well just bend over, Seamus.
Wait. Seamus, why are you wearing orange? Why are you wearing orange bottoms right now?
You're only the vice president's daughter.
I'm crashing out.
You know,
Yeah, well, I'm the secretary.
When did you last see your wife?
Card whenever I want.
Like 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago. Yeah, it hasn't been now.
Who is your wife?
Aubrey Steinfeld.
I don't know. You want to sit
Who?
somewhere instead of just hanging out in the corner, like I don't know, gossiping teenagers.
No.
What?
Oh, I know.
There's the Maggie we know.
Bobby, I feel like I
Say the word, Miss Maggie. Say the word.
that was great. I think Bobby's become my favorite. Bobby is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, golden hour.
Sunlight in prison, so. Wait, I meant to remain positive. Sorry.
Listen, I'm not going to prison. I already served my time.
Fine, Dr. Stacy.
They can eat my ass.
What the hell?
Hi, Brian.
How you doing?
How's it looking? The case.
Doing all right.
How do you feel?
Long time no see.
Who's this?
Spartan.
Oh, Spartan, how you doing?
I'm good. I had a genuine question.
Mm-hmm.
If I was looking to do martial shit,
You're
how
looking
would I
to
go
join
about
marshals?
that? Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like my urge to do stuff is much more useful in that area than it is being an officer right now.
I need people to kick people into understanding we need to value life and investigating instead of pog chasing. That's something you can do.
Brian, I hope you know you're yelling.
Yes, very much so.
All right. Reach me tomorrow, then we'll talk.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fucking cooked right
you're good.
now. Yeah.
I'm gonna put
All
my
right.
number in the lemon list just so I can get your number if you wanna call me real quick.
Are you still an
Or
IT
vice
guy?
versa. No, I don't work in IT.
Fuck. Okay.
Night, we can
Do
hear you over
external
here, by the
stuff.
way.
Mhm.
Oh, my bad.
You're all good, just letting you know.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I have things in my ears to make it harder to hear right now. Sorry, my bad.
Very good.
Yep.
You playing video games again?
No, I'm looking at fucking subpoenas and people are talking about my damn penis.
What?
What? Look at Limitless real quick, Brian, and just call me.
Yep.
Just so I have your number.
All right,
And
give me a sec.
I'll give you a ring tomorrow.
Dude, when he whispers, he's so loud.
Did he say
Oh, I'm a
Yeah,
very
there's-
loud man. Spartan. Yeah. What's your general availability?
Normally it's Tuesday through Friday,
Mhm.
pretty much all day. Just kind of depends on
Really?
you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So transparently, there's so much shit going on.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of like people woke up and they're like, let's do crazy shit. Marshals are back. And so we're still trying to catch up on like SOPs and all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
But let's talk and I'll give you a roadmap if that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
Easy enough. Just
All right.
let me know what I need to do, and then we can figure that
Okay.
out. So.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Appreciate you, Brian.
Yep.
Send her to jail for contempt. She was being so disrespectful. The way she was talking, I was just like, yeah.
I actually did hear I did realize that I was yelling, and that's why I go, are you still an IT guy? Oh, you're not? Okay, cool. Because, like, I was like a meme because I think it's fun. I tried to add humor to it. You know what I mean? Like, hey, can you get us shit? Spartan is actually, yeah, I'm going to seriously consider that.
good for right now.
Do you have a snack that I could steal off of you? Thank you.
Yo, why can't I move this?
No, I'm actually good at drinks. Looks delicious. Thank you.
Let me do it through external MDT. Bro, I literally can't look up anything on the 29th.
I don't know. Lately, everyone's been suffering from sticky pockets. I've heard. I've noticed. I've also noticed my pockets get worse during this time, more or less.
This is shitty. I think we didn't put a report in for this. Whatever happened on the 29th. Okay, it's fine. But man, he's been working with them for a minute. Meeting today on the 7th. Okay, and then that's Wait, you're gonna go after Ava? Wait. If you want to go after someone, how about you stop being a pussy and show up? I have a bullet with your name on it. You talk about revenge. What revenge? You left the club. The person to blame her is yourself. And you go after Ava, really? Okay. The main trailer. We will deal with you next. What the fuck? Who is this?
You're a fucking bitch, you know that? You're a fucking bitch. Are you switching the county?
Do 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 do. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Call each other. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah, give each other a call throughout the entire thing. Yeah. Yeah, call him while he's in jail. Oh yeah. Yeah, call him, but he's already in cuffs. Yeah.
Sorry, I just had like.
Bro, there's two people in front of me, both who need their heads shaved. What a better time. A battle royale in the courtroom where we shave people's heads. I fucking love it. I love it. It's a beautiful idea.
What do you mean poodles get shaved all the time? Come on, Fifi. Then I get
Even your girl said you look better with the other hair, man. Come on, you should listen to her. She's got better fashion taste than you do.
If I come out of here with a contempt of court charge when I the shaved head, yeah, damn, not the other hair.
You look good. You're a beautiful man.
Bro, I'm just gonna be. I generally wasn't told. As soon as the judge told me to shut up, I did it. So if I get it, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck, man? Into this shit.
Nate.
Everyone bite you, Opal.
Wait.
Hi.
What the fuck?
Howdy, howdy. Hi, hi. What I miss?
Oh my god.
What? What the fuck?
There she is.
Hello.
What the fuck is? Why are you hitting Ashira? Also, I'm sorry, Miss A. What? That's my favorite words. Oh, my soul, my heart. Who did it? Was it Opal?
That may be like a event company.
Oh, Remy. What the fuck? Barely relaxed.
What I do? Sorry, I'm like hella cooked.
You're valid. You're always cooked.
That is also true, but I'm extra at the moment.
Okay. Yet you're still in this courtroom. Why? Okay. Oh shit! So I've missed everything.
There's
¿Por qué no los dos? Okay, but you're good. Where's the Irish one? Where's Sean? Oh wait, never mind. I know where he is. Do you know where he is? Because I should probably tell you. Okay, great.
The Irish one's crazy when there's two Irish.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Why are you already dressed for jail, Seamus?
This guy's pre-fired.
So when
what the fuck?
Bolingbroke.
So when I get sent to Bolingbroke, I can walk walk into the cell and took myself into the bed immediately.
Brother, you can already do that. You still run that place.
Yeah, but I want to go to bed.
Okay, buddy. Okay, good job.
Can't feel my face.
What?
Jesus Christ, brother. You act like it's fucking been up for fucking 55 hours.
I got enough milligrams in me to fight Mars.
Wait, milligrams of what?
The only way I'm getting through this court case. Use your
Oh, it's almost there.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Luke. I didn't think you'd show up to this.
Damn, those milligrams they're hitting real hard, man. You don't even know what my name is.
Proud that you did. You have nothing to hide. I know. It's very good to see you, though. I've missed you.
Yeah, they do.
Brother.
Wow, dog.
Wow.
Wow, big dog.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to say you miss Ukraine? I miss you too.
Don't. Yeah, I do. Thank you so much. Aww.
Seamus, I thought you meant.
Oh my god, I'm gonna give you a hug. Oh, it's summer. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, wow. I'm hugging my cousin.
Thoughts so
You
far,
got me?
Brian?
Sorry?
I said thoughts so far.
About
The case.
not something I discuss here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's court.
Uh,
buddy. You'll manage.
I do want to
Gonna-
talk about it, but
almost
probably
done.
tomorrow.
Yeah, you can go
sure.
cuddle with Seamus.
Yeah. Here,
How you
come
doing, Ryan?
come outside real quick. I wanna tell you something.
This is Evie.
JJ.
Danger.
There's 2 Denzel.
So apparently Silas Morano landed, according to Bobby, right? And
Yeah.
PD just watched a unauthorized flight that was marked as unauthorized by the air traffic control and allowed him to stall instead of detaining and identifying, and let him effectively get into a vehicle and drive.
Oh my god.
This is the guy that bombed the courthouse, mind you. Obviously, they didn't know
Here's
that
a-
till afterwards. But because, like, I thought Bobby was on it. So Bobby's like, yeah, like, he's like, no, they just watched and no one, like, paid attention. Like, if anything, like, you would think, like, a 911 that's like, look at the 911 that came in. Like,
Unlimited aircraft approaching runway from the west. I mean, it even says to seize the aircraft. Interesting.
yeah. How long have you known McAllister for?
Since he got hired to the marshals, not
How
very
long ago?
Less than like a month, maybe less than a month.
He's only a month old.
As far as I know, I don't know how, I don't know his exact hire date personally, but I'm saying I came back about a month ago, and that's when I met him. But I knew he wasn't hired when I left, which was a couple months ago. So yeah, within I'd say the last.
He's
60
gonna be a
days.
fucking project.
Why do you say that?
He has all the markings of someone that should not have been hired to begin with. Let me put it this way. Give me a sec. I was gonna talk to him today, but I was just like, onboarding. He's gonna be a project. There's like a lot of like multiple red flags that consistently drop. Like
He's a go-getter. He is. He is
self-motivated. He is, but like I said, project. He was hired a month ago. Ooh, so why he acting like he is? So let me give you a couple things that need here. Come over here. Look, let me go through the list. He has an attitude. He doesn't understand authority. He speaks back even with little things like, "Hey Brian, can I take out the helicopter?" Why the fuck do you think you can take out a helicopter on a police chase, right? Like, you know, there was some like dumb shit that Junior was talking about. I had him get involved to stop it, and he doesn't get the messaging. He says some dumb shit and said, "Go wait in the office," and he refuses. And I go, "I'm serious," and he goes, "I know." So I was gonna just go talk to him over there, but he just kind of doubled down, like little things like that, right? Like, look, even that wasn't that serious over there, but the doubling down was very shocking. If I'm gonna be honest,
it's the attitude.
Yeah. The know-it-all-ism. I'm afraid of him polluting other people's minds simply due to how long he was. So wait, so how the fuck did he become a full-blown marshal then?
Is he?
Yeah. I am shocked. So he was like 2 weeks old.
No, he's
originally.
he's a deputy marshal. He's the same as me.
All right.
The only marshals, full marshals, are Flores, Blunt, and Peters.
Flores is a full marshal?
Flores is a full marshal, Blunt's a full marshal, Peters is a full marshal. And then all the rest are deputies or rookies, including myself.
He's not a bad guy. He can work, but I think he already knows what he thinks he knows what he's already doing, and that's the issue. He needs to be following, not directing. Something that kind of like threw me off, and there's like little red flags. Like he was reviewing, like, you know, looking over some subpoenas. He's doing a lot of extra. That's the bit that scares me, right? Because the extra sort of infers, okay, well, look, just keep an eye on him is what I'm saying. Try to direct him the right way. I'm gonna listen, Luca. You've always been my one that knows how to talk to people the right way. Have him understand discipline. Ask him what the fuck happened in the courtroom earlier, and let him know if your boss tells you to do something, you better do that shit.
Yeah.
No
problem.
And I had a chat with him the other day, but I think it's we need to iron out his attitude just a little bit. And
I can see it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And you are officially fix your rank, bump it up a notch. Dump Flores down by 1. Mark it as that he needs to speak with me before he gets his full rank back. All right.
I'll shift it around.
All right.
I should amend the legislation to just. I won't repeat it. I'll just amend it. Just change the pitch.
we should. Hey, we should.
Okay, okay. Who's... I'll be first. Or yeah, back.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Bailey.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, okay.
God, I love this club. Holy fuck.
That's cursed.
What do I gotta do to, you know, clean myself off again? What am I gonna...
Just shake it off.
Just shake it off?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll shake off the
Yo, check your text in a second.
Oh, okay.
Gotta show you something.
Hi.
Ooh, make a note in that profile. Send him an email too, just so he's aware. I just want to make sure he's around and I recognize who he is before he maintains that. Does that make sense, Luca? Just so he's not caught off guard.
Yeah, I'll send him an email.
Hello, sir. they're not here. We're still waiting. Yeah. Yes.
You good?
Okay.
What's wrong?
She's got the zoomies.
Yeah.
What's this? What is this? He gave you more?
Oh yeah.
I am shocked. Wait, 4 weeks?
Oh yeah.
We still have the other grant.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, let's do it, bro. Hold on, I need to figure out like what I can do for now.
I'm not even kidding. I mean, it's entirely legal. We're gonna have like one of the best upgrades.
Is there black skin suits?
I'm talking like so many states.
That, yeah, we should do that shit.
Holy fuck, it's gonna be.
I might make that my fifth for the rest.
We're gonna be the plug.
We're gonna be the plug.
Just for gun daddy bandit. I love the way you said that to me.
Let me see if Blunt can be around.
I heard Gamba. I gambled myself down to 20k at one point. It was a good day.
Where was I? Where was I?
Oh
Alright,
my
let me
God.
go back.
I love a Gamba, man.
It's gonna be a business. It'll be fine, right? Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
The spoiler alert.
First you want me to shave my head again, and now you want me to dye my hair white, make up some like I'm just kidding.
Who killed Erica?
What? Oh.
Mm.
Who is it?
Billy over there, like, swatted out Ken, and I was like, no,
That's the wrong way you spell Aaron, but okay.
Yawn.
God damn, Maggie! Talk about some leg. Oh, sorry. That's respectfully.
All right. Email sent and updated.
Easy. If you see him before I do, main thing is he hasn't been around in a minute, so I need to understand the full scope of that. I don't even know if he's been formally trained, and we cannot have marshals who are not formally trained. Otherwise, that's going to be a problem on the street.
Yeah, absolutely. I will let him know.
Yeah.
Stepping on.
Also, I need to call Bear real quick.
Yep.
What the fuck? Get the fuck away from me.
Seamus, you're going to sleep.
Oh, that's gonna. I just realized that's gonna look bad. Because this. Listen, this has nothing to do. Just to be clear, this has nothing to do with Silas Moreno. Just to be clear, I just realized, and so the character just flew back. Oh fuck.
Oh, nothing. I just didn't know where you went off to.
Read what?
I think this is an extremely fair line.
What is this? What is this?
If I'm gonna be honest,
W. I love it. Can I keep it? Ah, thank you.
I saw your text.
Hey, do you want me to add Ruth as a rookie marshal then?
yes. No, deputy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. Full marshal.
That's fantastic. Well done.
Okay.
I'm sure you don't give that one out too often.
She well, pretty much was the chief of police for like a year. What am I doing? You know what I mean? Yeah, I think the general thing I'm outlining here is the training aspect, right? She knows what she's doing. You know what you're doing. There is no. I know you're gonna read SOPs. You know the 90% of what needs to be done on the street. How these systems interact. So that is fundamentally what that rank means. It's not going to be like a Valorant rank or whatever.
I don't need you to look like gang member generic number 7.
What the fuck? Don't talk about Wolfie like that. Sorry.
Dang, you see how you knew instantly?
You see how you knew instantly? Shut the fuck up!
On our current roster, what are these numbers? They start with 6 on all of them after our MDT. What is this?
Where is it?
Report 9718. The roster. After everybody's name, there's a number, and I don't know what that is.
I don't know. What is that?
I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll ask Blunt or somebody.
Yeah. Okay, easy. If you do see Blunt around, just let him know what if you could, some of these little changes.
Yeah, I will. Absolutely.
Pay my bills.
Lovesick, you're awake? I just had a little.
He's trying his best out here.
Last time I noble someone as a tent, I got given it and then got told I wanted it.
Is Kelly awake? Kelly's not moved in some time, but like his arse cheeks are gonna be aching sitting on that chair.
Kelly. Uh-oh.
I don't know what that is.
I think Katie's like the only one I won't try to push boundaries with because I know.
Oh, your brother just texted me.
Oh, I love pushing on Katie's buttons.
Oh, it might be bank account. Oh, might be the bank account.
What do you mean?
Like our bank account number.
Oh, it probably is because they used to pay us. They used to pay us salary.
That makes sense.
That's what that is.
You're fine.
Just make sure it's only one day. Make sure it's one fucking day. Or should I be 3 days?
Hello. Hey, Craig, how are you?
Verdict these nuts.
Classy.
It takes a simple.
You read what? A lap of what?
These nuts. Got him. High five.
Still capped at 360 total.
Oh my actual god.
Time is the mosh pit start.
Oh, this guy texts so much. Nate, please.
No, I clap with your mother.
My mother's dead, bitch.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
I guess Seamus got his hands on her. What are you talking about?
Yeah, with his small little hands, I'm sure he did plenty of pleasure and.
Tiny little baby hands.
Yeah.
Hey, Alfie, when'd she die?
Mm.
Why you never loved as a child? Oh, fuck. Seamus is
This is
fucking-
nice.
Sorry, what did you say, Ivy?
No, it's
Oh,
fine.
best, best.
No, frick you, Miz. My joke is ruined.
I'll hype you up. I'll hype you
No,
up.
no, whatever.
I hope so because I got some yelling to do.
Inga's blocked in the UK.
Oh my god. How long, please?
I'm waiting for that.
Hi, Ivy.
Oh, thank fuck.
Hallelujah. So was I.
We might need to clear the
that?
courthouse here in a second.
Oh,
We
aye.
got 10 minutes.
Yeah. Right after
Brian, please
the
don't
court
do
case
this.
ends
What?
and the verdict is
Okay.
given.
Oh, please stop.
Wait,
Thank
so
God.
after,
Gotta
not
do
during,
ending
not
first.
No,
before?
afterwards. Afterwards.
Oh, thank God,
Thank you.
thank God.
Yeah.
I was about to
Brian,
crash
I'm just
out. I was
fucking
about
with
to
you guys.
crash out.
Yeah.
I was gonna crash
Yeah.
out.
I hate you
God
so
damn it.
much.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Brian.
Look, I need a laugh, all right? I've been looking at fucking bullshit for 3 hours.
Oh, God.
I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Oh. Oh, bro.
Oh, that was really funny.
Yeah.
Yo, the sudden
Imagine.
Fan of the, oh, you're throwing a tantrum right now. That's a good one.
Oh, yeah.
Personal favorite also is you look like you get extra time on your exams.
Hi, I'm Chatterbox. A dumb, useless sack of yuck, a clown that you don't want out on the streets with people. All we did was came here and attacked our property, blew it up, and destroyed it. And now it's just a pile of rubble. We need to rebuild, and we need funding to rebuild this place, to keep clowns all in one space once again, because now they are spread out all over the city, causing problems for absolutely everyone. For a better city, for a better clown, we need a better funhouse. Please donate. Grant us millions of dollars. Tell us, Father Cow.
Oh, okay.
Hey, man, it's me about.
I could cry right now.
Seamus, you're supposed to be up here, Seamus.
Oh,
Seamus, you're
fuck.
supposed to be up here. Come on.
All right, is everyone back?
Yes, sir.
All right, that being said, this court will come back into session. We are here now to read out the verdict for this case of the People versus Sophie Sanders et al. We'll go ahead and start at the top with the primary defendant, Sophie Sanders herself.
The marshals at the
You want to take
courthouse.
approach before you read it out. Apologies to throw you off your course.
This is
No, this is
He's
important.
right
It's important.
there.
It's going to be like 60 seconds, I promise you.
All counsel approach.
Thank you.
I never bought the UC cars. I need to do that.
Sorry, guys. I got a goober order. I had to pick someone up.
How is this still going on?
My bad. Sorry.
It's the deliberations about to begin.
Ooh.
Hey, do you think Opal's looking at Sean? She's kind of glaring at him.
No, I couldn't tell.
Nah, I think she was looking over him. Oh, she was looking
No,
past him.
where
Yeah,
was
she
it?
Yeah.
Sean is a solid like 5'2".
Let me just finish this before it ends.
Damn, they're just shitting on his ass.
Hey, but you're gonna be looking at my fucking taillights for the next 3 months. Good luck to you.
Ah.
Why isn't Opal the damn thing? Just checked out.
I would need to consult with Opal.
You want to bet on over another contempt of court?
Oh, here we go.
Sorry, Your Honor. I have. She said she would drop this case for something else. My bad. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Okay, let's be honest. I've known her for a long time, and when have you ever told her to dial something back and she's ever dialed it back?
You're right. She hasn't, and I fucking told her too late. So.
Well, that's.
Probably didn't
Shut
think the
up.
deliberation was
Stop
gonna
being
take
so
this long.
logical, Alice.
Ivy, when are you around?
What?
Opal's
I told you we have a meeting tomorrow, Seamus.
10 hours.
Oh yeah,
do
she's
we?
done.
With Hayden for the property.
Oh fuck, what time?
10 hours now.
Probably
Fuck,
around
I don't know how you
now.
do that,
Maybe a
do that
little
shit.
earlier.
Okay, let me know. I'll be there.
Yeah, brother, I did. All right.
5 hours max is my max.
Liquids, protein.
You gotta tell him again like
Yeah, I'll
an
tell him
hour
tomorrow.
before the meeting.
There ain't enough liquids for me to do this.
You're right. You're right.
Protein, caffeine. I don't know.
We've been stood here for 4 hours. Well, he's been stood here for 4 hours. I've been kind of busy. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm the planner of the shop.
He hasn't been stood here. He's been floating here for fucking.
True.
Coffee. Hey, Jonah.
Hey, Snoopy, how's it going?
Living the dream, brother.
Be right back. 1 second. Let me go grab something real quick.
This is the
Okay, 1 second. Make sure I write this down so I don't read it out wrong.
Thank you, Your Honor. I do appreciate you for that.
So beautiful, so beautiful.
They argued the
That's probably
Rhodes court Rhodes case law in this court case.
Okay. All right. That being said, a little bit more clerical work taken care of. I'm going to go ahead and start reading out the verdict. Today, we have a case that was long overdue in court by quite a degree. A large-scale raid into a daring firefight in today's less blood-pumping, but no less important court case. The defense has pointed out a number of points of doubt, including a lack of documentation for certain pieces of evidence, defendants being identified after the incident, different radio stations, and a theory on another group potentially having an incident at the same time to shoot at Air 1 and Air 2. The prosecution's case relies heavily on having found the suspects on scene, photographic evidence of possessions found and seized during the raid, as well as officers' first-hand accounts and reports. This has been a long case, and this court had to go through evidence with a fine-tooth comb to make sure justice is served today. With that being said, our verdict is as follows. Ms. Sanders.
He's not cuffed to that table, is he?
Nope. No, Mark.
You're being found guilty of the charge of stockpiling times 1. Possession of a tampered firearm times 14. You're being found guilty. The possessions of a class 2, you're only being found guilty for 41 counts, as this court could not find evidence of every count that was documented.
Yeah, all of them are.
For possession of legal blueprint times 13, you're found guilty. For possession of explosives, you are found guilty. For first-degree possession of a Schedule III drug, marijuana, this court could not find any photographic evidence of marijuana baggies or joints in the possession of Sophie Sanders or within any of the evidence that was presented. Therefore, this charge is not guilty. For first-degree possession of pharmaceutical drug without authorization, oxycodone, you're found guilty. For felony possession of moonshine, guilty. Felony possession of thermal fuses, guilty. Possession of a firearm components and attachments times 2, you're found guilty. For possession of security firm equipment, guilty. For possession of contraband in the second degree, guilty. For attempted murder of a government employee times 2, guilty. For attempted second degree murder, also guilty. And finally, 1 charge of contempt, which will add up to a total of 10 months and a fine of $1,643,670. Next up, Mr. Grayson.
Oh my God!
For 1 times criminal possession of a firearm class 2, you are guilty. 1 times first degree possession of a pharmaceutical drug without authorization, oxycodone, guilty. 1 times accomplice, attempted mass murder of a government employee, guilty. Contempt, guilty, of course. However, we then come to the charge of accessory for stockpiling. Here in this state of San Andreas at this time, there is no accessory charge related to stockpiling. A charge of possession or the full stockpiling charge should have been charged. Given that this charge does not exist in San Andreas, we are going to be vacating it this time. That gives you, Mr. Luke Grayson, a total of 10 months and a fine of $85,000.
No way he runs.
Hey, so that's like just simply not true. That's
Maggie
like
Gunn.
literally just
For 1 times criminal possession of a firearm class 2, guilty. 1 time second degree possession of a pharmaceutical drug without authorization, oxycodone, guilty. 1 times accomplice, attempted mass murder of a government employee, guilty. And 1 charge of contempt, a total of 10 months and a fine of $89,000.
Is it public safety?
Seamus McCarthy. For 1 time criminal possession of a firearm class 2, guilty. 1 time second degree possession of a pharmaceutical drug without authorization, oxycodone, guilty. 1 times accomplice, attempted mass murder of a government employee, guilty. And contempt. For a total of 10 months and $84,000.
Definitions. It says Section 2 criminal law terms.
Kelly Dean. For 1 times criminal possession of a firearm class 2, guilty. 1 times first degree possession of a pharmaceutical drug without authorization, oxycodone, guilty. 1 times accomplice, attempted mass murder of a government employee, guilty. And contempt. For a total of 10 months and $84,000. Lucas Lovesick. 1 time criminal possession of firearm class 2, guilty. 1 time second degree possession of pharmaceutical drug without authorization, oxycodone, guilty. 1 times accomplice, mass murder of a government employee, guilty. And contempt. Total of 10 months, $84,000. John McQuillan. 1 times criminal possession of a firearm class 2, guilty. 1 time second degree possession of a pharmaceutical drug without authorization, oxycodone, guilty. 1 time second degree possession of Schedule 2 drug cocaine, guilty. 1 times accomplice, attempted mass murder of a government employee, guilty. And contempt. 10 months, $87,000. Finally, of course, we do have the contempt charge for Opal Price that you're going to be getting. That's also going to be 10 months and $5,000, as I gave to everyone else. However, as you are an officer of the law, I hold you to a higher standard. Therefore, I will be reporting your actions to Judge Arcadia Grayson to allow her to have any further doings with your contempt.
Oh! Why do you care? She's my sister.
Hell yeah, Ivy. Opal better be going up with me or I'm gonna fucking kick up a fucking phone.
That's crazy.
Your 10 months you will be spending, since you are an LSPD officer, in the BCSO holding cells.
Yes!
No!
Yes!
BCSO holding cells.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hell
fucking
No,
Oh,
you are
man.
going to the BCSO holding cells. 1 BCSO deputy will need to
Yep.
supervise you.
Yep.
For 2 months.
Touch me, I will hurt you. Yep, you're going to gun.
hurt
Can I go to Opal, please?
I'm afraid y'all can't, no.
If you touch
Okay,
me, I
I
will
either
hurt
go
you.
with
You
Opal or I
wanna
start
man
running, so.
That's criminal
Well,
threats, Your
you'll
Honor.
be getting a, sorry, what, Opal?
Why
Harvey,
is she
please
approaching
approach.
men? Why is she approaching them? Hang on. No, she can say something. She can say it to everybody. If she's not in a prison with me or in a cell with me, I am fucking booking it out of this.
Your Honor,
courtroom.
can I be sent up now?
He's so EP.
Please let Lucas go to sleep.
We all are. The rest of them can go to fucking bed. I'm fucking
ready to
booking it.
go.
She's not in a
Officer,
fucking cell or
please.
prison with me.
You're full officer yet?
Yeah.
Lucas, wake up.
Wow, ruin your way.
Kelly's
Why are you
gonna
out of uniform?
You know that.
Jail for
So that doesn't look
Not
so
wearing
good.
enough
tan.
Speak up, Your Honor.
Speak up, McRae.
Thank you, sorry. With that being said, everybody should be going for 10 months to their respective places. Defense will go to Bolingbroke State Penitentiary. Opal Price will end up going to serve her
Somebody
contempt
please
at the
process me.
BCSO.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll get
Everything
a.
will be entered onto the docket.
Yeah, Remy or Max
Uh,
will do it right
any
now for
charges
you.
that need to be
Perfect, thank you.
refunded, I would hope that PD will be taking care of that. Everything will be on the docket soon to help take care of it. Are there any questions at this time?
I have a question.
Sure you want me to
do this, Opal? Why is she going to BCSO and not Bolingbroke?
Because she's an officer, and we have to worry about officer safety when making these decisions.
She'll be safe. There's guards there, Your Honor.
There's DOC there.
Wait a minute.
That's wonderful.
Oh, she's being cuffed too.
But I've already made
good
shit,
no
I've already made a
Yeah.
decision on this.
Yeah,
We're
hold
going to
on.
move on. With that being said, the court has made this decision. Thank you all for your
You
time.
gotta process people.
This case
Hold
is
on a minute. I need to.
Yeah, you gotta process
Your Honor,
people.
was it
Hold on.
83,000
Hold
for
on.
Seamus?
Yeah.
I'm either in the cell with you or I'm running.
No.
For Seamus, it was 84,000 in total. This is assuming that fines
Up,
have not
get back
already
here.
been charged ahead of time.
He's literally.
Usually happens with arrests.
No, you
One
just
of them-
gotta-
Make her up for it.
No, they got
Couple.
extended
Get back in.
bail, quote unquote, whatever the fuck that is.
Okay, what's your name? Sorry.
I'm so
sorry,
glad we
Mr.
don't
Dean?
deal with the IA anymore.
That's why I was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Your current is a total of $84,000.
Um,
Go to bed. Go to bed.
By the way,
I
check
know
your
you're
text.
struggling.
Yeah.
How you doing,
Oh, the
Ruby?
contempt charge is 5K.
I'm just bewildered. Why are they not being charged? I'm just so bewildered right now.
Judicial
Yeah.
discretion.
I'm trying. I'm just.
Okay, sorry, Remy. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. You do your thing.
Remy,
I know
can you
everyone's a
put
bit
this
I think
tired.
the others went
Welsh
after the
man
ones
to
that
bed so I
run,
can
and
stop
I was
having
trying to
purple weight?
get.
Yeah.
Welsh, man.
Hold on.
I think you've got a
Yeah.
couple of people. Lovesick. He's probably fallen asleep in his chair.
Lovesick does.
Yeah.
Lovesick wants to be processed.
Hey,
Let me just check with Remy and make sure because this
you
wasn't
heard who
my,
flew back into town?
Let's go check with.
Yep. I was I had people listening in.
I want to go to bed too.
Yeah.
Remy.
Gave me a phone call.
Thank you very much, Mr. Dean.
Well,
Oh, good.
I'm sure we'll see bank activities kicking off again.
Mm.
Yeah.
Opal, did you hear that? So I responded to a 911. An individual got out of a Cuban airplane. Not tampered with, nothing like that. You know, slight Spanish.
Judge
terrible
McRae, can we
accent.
get fines one more time just so we can get everyone sorted?
Ended up getting picked up in Sean McQuillan's car. And then I get a phone call.
84.
Okay,
Silas
for
Marino says, Ruby,
let me pull
I'm
it back
so
up.
glad you were here to welcome me back into the city. He
Yeah,
said,
they both
the o-
contacted me
Okay,
about it.
so the total
Yeah, they
fine
said the only thing
for
that
Ms.
would have been
Sanders here,
better is if
$1,643,670 minus anything that was already paid.
It's only 10 months, guys. It's only 10 months.
Nothing has already been paid other than the stuff that I did the plea deal for, which that was not included.
Yeah,
in
that's not included in this. Yeah.
So we're doing the whole 1,643,670 fine.
Yeah.
10
months.
Yeah, but if they haven't paid anything else, then yes. And 10 months for the contempt.
Your
that
Honor,
lawyer
if
is
you
the
have
other
the
side.
numbers, could you just stick it in one of the reports, please, so we can see it? Because we're trying to do multiple, and I know the fines are slightly different.
What? Is it? Are you? Is
I'm
this
sorry.
TRT?
What'd you say, Officer Inside?
What?
What's with the getup?
Oh no, this isn't a
Do I have to
TRT
wait for them
vest.
to be processed,
This is
or
just
can
an
they be
officer
processed
vest.
now?
You can just wear that on duty?
If I was to be kept in
Vest?
handcuffs for the
No,
next
the
5
rest of
hours.
it.
Oh, it's all good. I'm here now.
I think.
I'm
I have
just
a
gonna
gun 'cause
start
I was
walking
I don't
the
think
PCSO.
so.
I'm
Come
just-
here.
I'm just,
No,
I'm just
stop
gonna
it.
start walking the
Yeah.
PCSO.
Sean McQuillan.
I have a. Give me a second.
Jonah,
She just gets to do that. She is
Ruby.
Jonah. Go get Opal. And
This guy
she's
appears to
walking
be
the
out of
PCSO.
uniform.
Go get Opal, please.
Hey, Ruby, is this bad?
What is going on, Rowan? You
Wait,
okay?
is this a bad outfit?
Yeah. This is
It will be
I'm
as
passing
soon
on
as,
the IA complaint your way, Ruby.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll go
Seems
change it. I'll go change it.
Get stockpiling.
It's not fine. We're not on an op.
Yeah.
Is
If
that, I
we're
thought
on an
this
op,
was
it's
just
completely different.
I
No,
thought this was the
no.
same
Yeah.
as the other jack.
No, definitely
I
not.
can do lovesick. You want me
I'll
to do
change it.
lovesick?
I just built Lovesick. I'm about to send him out.
Perfect. All right, and then how many months is Luke getting?
You know, if you
thanks,
really
Brian.
want to wear that,
you-
What's the report number for this?
there are options.
1706.
Such as.
No, that's okay. 17069.
Right.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yo, McAllister, how's the marshals? doing?
Pretty decent.
Nice, that's good. That's good.
Oh, oh.
So you're figuring out those string and numbers from the faceless. You got that right.
And it gets rectified civilly.
Yeah, you got
What are you
that,
referring
you
to?
got that.
Oh, you mean the twat from the other day?
Yeah, you got that right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks.
What if I told you I deciphered it already?
You know, yeah, I have a good few.
Mm.
If you want to tell it to me, feel free. Isn't something that I'm specifically looking into.
Are you familiar
Ruby,
with the
can I
term-
take him off your hands?
What?
Where?
Like, into the marshals. Like, I need my Carmine too,
What?
What?
So you're gonna make him a captain?
No.
I don't think he would do that ever.
You never know. Strange things happen all the time.
Ruby would be an excellent marshal.
I know. I don't disagree, but I think LSPD needs her. Otherwise, there's going to be no adults left.
The LSPD need
Yeah.
me. They need me, Brian.
There's only a few adults left at the top.
Yeah.
They need me.
Oh dear.
It's up for a very very big loss if I left Brian. I can't. Casualties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna go change this real quick, Ruby. I'll
Yeah, put on your uniform.
I'll be back.
Okay.
You're on shift 3, right?
Hey, yeah.
Yeah. There's some roster changes. I've sent the notes to Blunt. He should be filling everyone in.
Good Lord, Junior's here.
should be
What
what,
is
sorry?
going on?
A Blunt should be filling everyone in. There's been roster changes.
It's a bit late for you.
Well, I'm a man now, so I gotta, make sure I'm around for the people.
The mayor for all the people. I love it.
I'm trying.
Good.
Because of that, the hasn't had enough time to really. They haven't had the stuff brought to them to make cases and to make law about this stuff.
How you doing, man?
Oh, I'm all right. How are you?
Pretty good. What did you think of the court case?
Yeah. To be honest, I try and catch a couple of these, but I don't really follow everything that happens. It seemed fine. I think there was a small sausage fight this time, but what's there? I think I stepped out for a bit.
Yeah. What was your name again?
Lolly.
That's what I thought. Lolly Lulu, right?
Sure. I'll take any pronunciation.
The last
was
name is
there-
like French or whatever.
No, lay low.
Yeah. Lolly Lulu.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Can I ask? Was there a sausage fight this time?
Was there a sausage?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a sausage
sausage fight. No.
Hot dog fight? No.
Uh,
Okay.
can I
that's
ask
good.
you a
I was
question?
starting to think those always happen.
Yeah. Could I ask you a question? Why were you sussing around earlier?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Do you normally just walk into rooms and like check the
Sorta.
and then walk back out and then seeing me and Sean and then just stop there? And then
Wait, you and what?
the justice.
Sean?
Danielson?
Uh,
The justice?
I'm sorry if I was standing there too long.
You were, and then you walked out the room and then you just stopped. You like looked over and then you stopped. You took out your phone.
When I walked out the room.
Yeah. And then you ran down the stairs and then you came up the stairs again.
I'm sorry, can I ask, you're, Knight, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the BCSO.
Directed the marshals.
Oh,
We've been following you for the past 4 hours.
really?
Yeah.
Can I ask why?
Yeah, because you're being sus as shit.
Okay, I
Don't you stab
I don't
people?
want to
Or am
just
I like
blab about this, but the ADMC was sitting on the other side of this courtroom, right? A little bit ago.
No, that's the hounds. They hate each other.
Right, but was the ADMC here at any point, or did I mix
No.
up their cuts? Sometimes I mix up their cuts.
No.
Okay, I thought that was them, and I think some of them might be kind of mad at me, so I was thinking of leaving at some point, and...
Alright, come on, Zibby.
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Sorry.
I'm sorry if I was just running around too much and being...
Well, it was
really
more like you
skittish.
were having like a private conversation. You walked in and just like tried to buy a soda for 10 minutes. And then we went outside just to see what you would do next. And then you walked out, you saw me, and then you stood there like you were scared. And then
I was thinking really, really hard about the soda, but after that, I didn't see you. Were you just
Yeah.
right outside the doors?
yeah, there's quite a few of us now. So, you're just acting a little strange. And that's why I'm approaching you about it. Like I said,
well,
even...
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Normally, that's pretty suspicious in general, and I'm kind of... Well, I'm nervous myself right now, so it's probably just worse. It's probably worse.
No, you're fine. I mean, ultimately, it was, it was very strange. But like you said, probably unintentional.
Yeah, honestly, I appreciate you approaching me about that.
Yeah.
Not having to hear this like third hand.
No, we don't do that cringe shit. Like, at least we shouldn't
I
be.
suppose you wouldn't. I mean, you're with the marshals. That's a whole department.
Yeah.
Not just random people on the street.
Well, it's better to let people know what's going on, because in the small chance they are doing something, maybe it gets them to stop.
I suppose so.
We're always watching.
I hope so. If anyone gets me, it's the ADMC.
Why? Have a good one, Bailey. Hey, Bailey.
Afternoon.
Give me a call tomorrow.
I'm not around tomorrow. I'm back Monday.
Oh, you're gonna that place?
No, I'm not going to that place. I'm going to Madrid, actually.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right.
Yeah, man. Off to Madrid for a few days.
All right. Understandable.
Bit of tapas, bit of beer, San Miguel's, you know how it is.
I got you. All right.
All right, catch you later, Brian.
All right. Well, pleasure to meet you, Lolly. I knew that was your name, by the way, when it first came up. I think I pulled you over once.
Possibly.
Yep. Anyways, all right. I'm probably gonna get out of here in a little bit. That was so funny. We've been following you. I remember when I first pulled her over, and I was like, "Oh yeah, your name is Lolly Lulu." Like, I was like, because I can't pronounce it, and it's just a bunch of L's and U's. Haley.
Are we still having that chat in the office?
Which one?
The one that you texted me about.
No, that was look, I'm just gonna shoot straight. I was gonna have this conversation tomorrow, but I'm a little cooked, so I may not be able to discipline saved. Oh fuck, Charlie horse. Poor guy. I need to just tell him straight. But I'm cooked. I think he knows something's wrong. I can tell he knows something's wrong. It's so tough with these kind of conversations. Yeah, I had a cramp. He's over eager, but he has zero discipline. I don't want him to fail. I really don't. He's got to fix that, or like none of the value he brings is worth the ad, right? Because the problem is he is replaceable, and there's just a lot that I need to let him know, like, brother, this is not Gunner's police force. You can't just ask me to, yo, can you go do some shit? Like even we shouldn't be just taking these tanks out. And he's got to really get that. I have to be fair though, right? Because he has been eager to help, but he's being way extra, and he might not know what that extra is, right? So I'm not gonna let the guy hang. He also, I have to teach him role play flow. If I'm gonna be frank, yeah, I just had a little headache.
Yeah.
Look, we can talk
As you
about
were
this
saying.
today, or we can talk about it tomorrow. I'm a little cooked right now. Let's go right down this way. Hey,
gentlemen, can one of you guys run with me and get Barnes's car with me? It's on the bridge right now in San Andreas. I don't want it to get stolen. He, I don't know what's going on. He's like awake, but he's not. He's like,
oh, he's scuffed out. I want you to be here, actually. So, I'm gonna have kind of a deeper conversation with you, but Luca is going to help work through some of this. So, couple changes that I've enacted immediately. I've let Blunt know as well. Is Luca has been brought to Marshall, as has Ruth. So, every one of our marshals will be at minimum the level of command in existing BCSO LSPD, if not high command. That will be the current standard, as that is the bar of both departments at this time is insufficient in my eyes. We must be higher than that. Ruth was effectively chief of police. Luca has been one of the longest tenured individuals, both in my previous department, etc. So this comes to kind of the next thing, and I'm going to put this rather bluntly. so that I'm getting the message across. This is not Gunner's department. I'm expecting extreme discipline. Now, when Junior and etc. are talking about brain dead shit about having, you know, this relationship or whatever, obviously I'm going to be courteous, but I tell you to go to the office, you're to go to the office. We are not friends. You're my employee. However, at some stage we will get to know each other, right? And this does mean that, you know, joking, etc. can happen in private. In a public setting, we are the marshals. I tell you to jump, you best fucking jump.
Wait, what are you referring to here?
This, well, look, I'm referring to sort of a series of things, and I don't want you to hyper focus on one particular thing at all. Here's sort of the message I'm bringing up. And look at this is something that we need to also speak to Chris about. Do not take out those APCs. No military equipment until we get it figured out. Those helicopters are not to be brought out. I am not even to be asked whether we take out the helicopters. There is so much that we have been doing in the past with the marshals that cannot happen any longer. Right?
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Wait. Did you tell me to go to the office for the 911 call? I didn't realize that was, I thought you were saying we'll have a meeting in the office after. So I was in the middle of like doing the investigative shit. I heard Hunley ask me about...
It's fine. And that's why, yes, sir, no, sir. What do you mean, sir? Right? And I want you on that program, McAllister, because you are not a bad person. You are you have a lot of skill that I think we can develop. However, I am telling you as someone that is tenured that you have not been under a proper boss, and that is going to cause tension between you and I and other marshals at some stage due to that lack of training. You are now going to be receiving that training.
All right.
Are you willing to accept?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's fine.
Luca is going to help assert some of that. Luca is not just a TRT officer, but he very much understands my expectations. And I think this is going to be good for you. And that includes the directive that, once again, I'm giving Luca right now to kind of pass on to the rest of the force. Blunt, I think I'm going to have do the same in Shift 3. These standards are existing because the marshals have been a joke for over a year. And part of that is some of the things that I guarantee you may not be aware of yourself. Where did you originally come from? DOC, right?
So in San Andreas, yes. I came from DOC, but before that I do have law enforcement experience.
I don't want you to think too much about whatever happened in a different county, only because the culture here is very different. And the
from a different. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. And so expectations are going to culturally be different. That's why even little things, why I'm saying like stay away from this DNA thing is not worth it, is me telling you chill. I don't need to explain it any further. We can dive even in deeper, but there needs to be a level of, my boss is telling me this, I'm not going to question it because he probably knows 10 times more, right?
Yeah.
This is also a energy thing for me, right? I need to ensure that those who are operating under me just kind of, you know, tell me what's going on, but directive is more important until we have a structure in place where and understanding that's built between us, where some of those things I'm going to be a lot more comfortable with, right? So Luca, no more APCs, no more helicopter, at least for the time being. And this is strictly because we do have a history of being seen just pulling out military equipment, even for the zombie stuff. We're not going to pull it out anymore. Until we solidify and get sign off for when that equipment will be taken out. Regardless of whether we can or not via legislation is irrespective, right? the fact that we can do it is good, but we should not do it. So that, you know, we can start building up the reasons why we can pull it out, right? That respect comes first, right? The sign off from the legislative authorities is going to come first. And only then will we start bringing out the special toys. Is there any, Luca, I want you in your own words to sort of explain what I'm trying to portray here. Just so I know you can pass the information on to the next shifts.
No more APC access or helicopter access unless authorized by yourself. Mainly because we have internal policies that we need to be, and internal standards that need to be made and put on paper regarding those pieces of equipment, so they're being respected, so we don't lose access to them, and so that they're being utilized in the right way.
Correct. But fundamentally speaking, private helicopters being utilized at all in police-related matters is fundamentally illegal anyways. They're not marked. We're not doing that shit. We need to get our own helicopters. Unless it's for personal transport or emergencies. The same is going to be said with the APCs, because even with the zombie shit, quite frankly, it has no value. We saw it today. I think the only thing that it's going to do is make us look like, you know, scuff soldiers. You know what I mean?
Wait, APCs were brought out for zombies?
Yes. So
I'm gonna hold my tongue.
Well, you don't have to hold your tongue. It's fine.
No. It's
yeah.
just I'm gonna hold my tongue.
One of the marshals took it out, whom is your superior, mind you. There, right? And this discipline training is going to be tough for you. I promise you that, McAllister. Are you prepared for this?
Well, we'll have to see, I guess. I mean, I'm not quite sure as to what would be fully inferred, of course, but I would presume I am.
Okay. Have you had strict discipline prior to this?
Yeah.
Yes sir, no sir, go do a lap?
Yes.
Okay. Are you going to be working on the 2 centing? I don't care if you do it with others, not just in front of the other marshals or the director.
Sorry, what do you mean?
What is a 2 cent?
Yes.
Luca, what's another way to phrase it? Ending another person's sentence with a little extra, right? Listening and not talking, right? Until after the sentence is completed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. There has been a lot of latitude given under Gunner's reign. It's very obvious to me. And I don't want that to end up burning you in the long run, right? And trust me when I say I've gone down a rodeo like this before, and this is why I'm sort of cautioning, is that this advice is in order to better you, to make sure that you succeed in this department, rather than what I hope is not going to turn into you going off somewhere and crying about it. Is that going to happen, McAllister?
No.
Okay, good. I will continue to be very straightforward and upfront, as I am with Luca, as I am with Chris, as I've been very much so with Blunt, and everyone else in our operation. The only way that the marshals will succeed is if we are significantly better than both other departments on this front of discipline, because if we do not show that discipline, well, then there is no trust left, right? There is no reason for people to trust us. All right. Okay.
Really quickly, does anyone here happen to have any food?
I don't. I've been eating off others. Okay. All right. Fantastic. I'm glad we had that chat. Here's where we sort of go from here. Nothing really changes from here on out. I do think I want us to get Luca, I want you to work with McAllister, who McAllister moved the SOPs over to the MDT. I want you and Ruth to review these SOPs in line with how the city is currently operating. And see if there's any missing holes. Ruth is a SOP Andy. I have a strong feeling you've read through SOPs, both department SOPs already. See if there's anything missing in there. Fix it up. Let me know when it's good to go. All right.
All right, just noting that down.
Okay, easy.
So
And
catch
pull
the SOPs up for current times, fix them up, close
Yeah.
any loopholes, stuff like that.
Yeah. Anything that is effectively anything that the PD has no access to should be off limits outside of strict guidelines for the time being. I'm going to await clarity from folks at the top. And just for clarity for what that means is I want to understand what it is the state wants in terms of APCs, helicopters, etc. And what they expect that to look like, and that's where we're gonna go from there. Okay, all right, easy. Okay, I'm gonna go.
All right, sounds good.
I'm gonna go like fucking relax. Luca, make sure he gets gets the you know, you know my vibe, right? You brainwash him or do what you got to do. You know what I mean?
Yes.
You
sir.
sure about this, McAllister? This guy's a fucking hard ass.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay, fantastic.
Barnes' car sitting on a bridge, and he was just sitting in the back drooling on himself.
We might start enforcing uniform SOPs as well, outside of marshals here as well. I want the guy to succeed, right? But we have to. He's got a discipline problem that I don't think he's genuinely aware of. Once again, I don't think he's a bad guy. But look, man, I'm not. I've already dealt with the bullshit when we were over at BCSO. This is the marshals now, right? I need to remove his gunnerisms. Like
Maxwell, that this was a charge at the time. It's just one of those issues that
It's not
others
there
will
anymore.
have to, yeah. You can make the argument still, I feel like, but it's going to be a...
Yeah, I mean, it's up to Opal and Remy. I'm just here because she got sent up there, just talking to you guys. I do want to look at the exports, though, to see what the original charge was, because we wouldn't have been able to put accessory if it wasn't.
I haven't, Huntley. It's been so busy.
Because I believe 2 days prior, they made it to where they could... I need to double check. I'm pretty sure like 2 days prior, they had it to where they could start removing and adding accomplice and accessory charges to the things that were, you know, like I said, it didn't make sense to them being there, like brandishing a firearm, accomplice, and accessory. It didn't make sense for those to be on the penal code.
Yeah, it seems like this was not cleaned up in the back end at the point it needed to, and potential changes just due to how long this went on.
I want to change the shirt. The shirt is way too
I will bring this
casual.
up to the justices to make sure
I've been
that
looking
it
at it
does
for a
get
minute.
rectified for the future.
Okay.
Like I said, listen, if anyone
can
does feel
confirm
like
it
I
was
need
not.
an ACR impeachment for this, I will happily stand before it.
I
All
don't.
right, so
Yeah,
I have
don't-
Luke Grayson.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's entertaining that, but.
Yeah, I just yeah.
I exported Luke Grayson's
Okay.
incident report from 17069
Mhm.
on August 9th, so 2 months ago, and it only shows regular stockpiling, not accessory.
All right. This is gonna be a fun conversation to have.
Yeah. Okay.
Who's another one? Let's.
Happy to help. If anything else does come up, though, please do feel free to reach out to me.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
Sorry,
Director?
I wanted to come by the 2 LSPD officers that was the warrant signed for that. Roman, the 2 LSPD officers, the warrant, was it signed or? I have them in. We have them in custody in the marshal's office. We did clock them off duty. Do we want to hold them in the cells or send them up because it's 300 months?
Come over here
Yep.
for a moment.
Yeah, fair. I don't actually know what's going on there, so that's probably not.
I'm cooked as fuck. You gotta.
Oh, no, I'm fucking with her. Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm cooked as fuck, and you're
Hold
doing
myself to
this.
a standard of
Yeah.
trying not to get conflicted in things. So
No, it's good.
Yeah, they can be
I just want to make sure before I let Maxwell know about the 2 arrests.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yep.
Maxwell, earlier today, 2 LSPD officers did some no-nos. They're currently being held in the marshal's office. Would you like to represent them, or they are shift 1?
I'm gonna let y'all deal with this. I'm gonna
Yeah.
step away. If anyone has any further questions for me, please reach out on the phone or email me. Otherwise, I'm probably heading out here soon.
Yeah. You should be good.
Yeah, we'll catch up.
All right,
Appreciate
y'all have a good one. Be safe. Catch you later, Roman.
Yeah.
They made a no.
Have a good one.
Yeah, there we go. Roman, do you want to?
I think you're better off with this.
I don't know how I'm supposed to explain this. I'm going to be honest.
Do it in the funniest way possible.
It's not funny.
Really,
That's the
Barrett?
problem.
Really?
Well, yeah, that's the best way to do it. Is you got to do it in the most blatant, abrupt way possible, so that way.
Why are you, Barrett?
we
Why are
all
you
talk
acting
about
like you're not helping us with this?
What?
Really, Barrett?
What?
The case I sent you earlier.
Really?
Check your text message.
Are they
should
just
definitely check
sucking?
my text
Are they
messages,
just
but-
sucking you back into the marshals, Barrett? Is that what's happening here? Hmm?
Oh God, no! As long as they're getting paid, yeah. You haven't sent me shit. What are you talking about? Oh,
Refresh.
Fuck. Okay, I didn't check my text messages.
Should I explain it, or do you want to explain it?
I think it's better with you.
Me?
Yeah. You know, because I'm just
hypothetically,
the one that signed.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't reviewed this yet.
Hypothetically, if someone took a bunch of Class 2 firearms out of the locker and then proceeded to leave it inside their house.
Okay, you remember I told you that you can track
Yeah.
that, right? And how to do it.
So there's a bunch of weapons, SMGs from about 5 weeks ago. The evidence subpoena showed that 2 law enforcement officers pulled out those Class 2s out of evidence, but they never entered back in. After conducting a search and seizure night raid about 3 hours ago during the court case, actually, the weapons were recovered from their property, and both have awoken and they've made their way down to the marshal's office. So I'm personally not sure how to handle this. If we want to take their keys now,
Makes sense why you got me onto this one now.
Yeah.
So do you remember the whole thing about how to get the serial numbers so you can tell which ones? Because
Yeah.
you verified this was taken from the evidence lockers, right? Not from their personal locker?
Correct.
Okay. So when you talk to the evidence technicians, you can get them to give you the serial numbers an exact timestamp of when they signed them out now, as a result of what I
From
did.
the evidence lockers, right?
They learned from because the one
Yeah,
people that
remember the
learned
marshals
from me
did
was
that?
the fucking evidence tech.
The whole they tried to ACR Den Shiesty for pulling him out or something at one point.
Yeah, but this is
we actually did that.
Oh,
Right, well, I'm saying that's how you know.
Yeah,
Like
there's-
you can,
Yeah.
you can get the time of when somebody pulled something out and if it was put back in the evidence locker by who
Yep.
took
Yeah.
it out and what it was.
Yeah, you will. They actually, the evidence techs actually document, and you will be able to see this in their evidence
You
tech
just have
logs.
to get it from IT
This
or
person,
something. Mhm.
and it's not just pulling out stuff, by the way, too.
Yes.
It literally shows you every time they open the locker. So when they have
It-
to gain access to the evidence locker, they have to sign in with the evidence tech saying, "Hey, I need to look at this
Right.
locker." And so you can see when they just open, even if they don't take anything out, you can see the moment they open it. And so that way you
Yeah.
can use that in conjunction. If you were trying to find co-conspirators, if other people knew, then you would be able to see in the access logs that they opened the locker, even if they didn't take anything out.
Right.
I'm gonna share this report with you. It's a Marshall report.
Not with me, right?
No, with Maxwell. Obviously don't share this beyond this discussion given its ongoing charges. And what you're gonna find there is the actual report for 3 incidents where these weapons were taken from. Those reports were subsequently deleted.
What?
But yeah.
Well, probably not deleted. Probably moved to private.
Private.
No. They were
think
the
they're
delete
actually-
button was used.
What?
Yes.
Well, that means
Yeah.
there's there's only a couple people that can do that.
Hence the arrest. So
funny you mentioned that, by the way. That is still recoverable in certain situations. If anybody has ever exported that report, it's recoverable.
Like I was gonna say, is that not like a? Okay.
No, but I will say, if anyone has ever exported a report, and even if you delete it from the system, it can still be exported again.
Yeah. So obviously Barrett's going to be representing us in this particular case. I don't want to put this on all of the LSPD. Obviously, you guys, this is something you would condone. And
No, what the fuck? Who the fuck was dumb enough to do that?
Hey, Maxwell, Haley,
What?
you've seen the state of this police department, right?
But not this dumb. Not this dumb.
I feel like you don't believe me.
I don't.
Yeah, you
That's
probably
why I'm
shouldn't.
waiting. I'm waiting for the fucking report. I don't believe you. That's why I'm like, who is this fucking stupid?
What do you mean? Hold on.
I'm retired, Knight. If
I
you're
did that
hearing,
shit. Wait,
you
so what do
better
you-
admit it, motherfucker.
I did. I just told you shouldn't.
Well, I did
Yeah.
that like
Jesus
6 years.
Christ.
That's 7 years ago. It's literally what I
But
did.
we are dealing with stuff along those lines.
God damn it.
To be honest, yeah, it's bad. People are actual brain dead. Like some of the shit we're finding out.
So
we're just not acting on it just yet.
How frequent is it? I'm not frequent.
Not gun
How
stuff,
recent?
but not
Recent.
gun
How
stuff.
recent?
But let's just say like there.
But how
I'm starting
recent?
to understand why the marshals kept reports to themselves. It's bad.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
So I can tell you what I know people have done in the past, like I don't know, like 6 months ago. They have had to look in lockers for like magazines to run a gun because they didn't know forensics when you put it in the evidence locker would run it for you if you didn't have the magazine. Does that make sense? So that I know has happened, but as far as actual guns coming out and not getting put back, I have not heard of that.
No,
so that's crazy.
I think most of what we've been dealing with is something literally just happens and then all of a sudden people that shouldn't know things. And it's
well, that's just funny.
Yeah, well, it is. It's one of those
Don't
things
mind
where
me.
I'm like, welcome to well, I would feel like people should be a little afraid, right? Especially now.
Yeah, I mean, somebody
Like
who's
that
actually
ain't
gonna-
shit you want to fuck with, especially
No,
like this
no,
close.
well,
If that bomb comes up, you ain't
coming back.
Oh yeah.
Listen,
I'm like, yo, just keep doing it, bro. Like we chilling, but
okay, like,
I don't know about you.
I'm just saying, like, there's some that people have done less than that, and they're not coming back. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
come on, Knight. It's gonna get more flagrant than this. People already don't have their passport stamp. They ain't got nothing to lose.
No. Wait,
that's
what?
crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, I wasn't suggesting
they gotta
that
pull the Hail
deeply.
Mary now and hope for the best, and maybe they get their passport stamp.
Jesus Christ,
crazy.
that is not what I'm.
That's
So
crazy.
just to be clear, I'm not. I'm more. Never mind. Hold on. Come back. RQ. I actually had to just go discipline a deputy marshal just now. If you see
good,
any
doesn't it?
APCs around or our civilian helicopter, it should not be occurring at all. So there's a lot of gunners free for all that I'm having to now rein back. Hey Chris,
I'm not surprised.
Hey, what's up?
Ruth has been promoted. Luca has been promoted. And what's his name? G.I. Joe. The marshal.
That's a.
He's on LOA.
Flores.
Flores got demoted. So
Gotcha.
those changes are up. I've let Blunt know. I told Luca to work on McAllister's discipline. Yes, sir. No, sir. Don't go directly to the director or handle business I should be doing.
He's a little much sometimes.
Yeah, well, that little much has got to get fixed real quick because apps are coming in there, and we're going to be above that. So,
I just got reminded about something. Another one of those pass-ons that you should know about. If you ever sign a search warrant or a subpoena on another cop, not just because it's in the subpoena records, but the moment you sign it, other officers get notified about.
Yes.
That's okay. 'Cause I didn't find out about that for like 5 fucking months, and people were like, "Hey Barrett, we can see whenever you hit that signature line, right?" Because they all get notified, and I was like, "Oh, no, I didn't know." Because even the head of the marshals didn't have access to that system.
If you
we
see,
still don't have access to that.
if you see any non-full marshals, of which there are only 3 of, driving around on unmarked vehicles, let Chris know, let Luca know, or let Luca.
Are y'all gonna get marked?
Hey, all right. So I got McAllister looking
think he
over
means,
the
like,
just kind of
without a
getting
light
things
bar.
looked over for the 30-day extensions.
That
on
was
those
always
other
something I
2.
pushed really
Good.
heavy. I
I
was
can
like,
work
you
with
must
for
have
that.
Is he
and-
understanding? Bring him for some coffee. Make sure he understands that I mean business. We got to remove the friendship aspect of things. Right, and that's important, right?
Yeah.
This isn't Gunner's
Yeah, it's
toy
definitely
store.
okay to fuck your
You know what I
friends.
mean? And I
Yeah,
want him
exactly.
to succeed. So he'll get there. I think he's a resource. Just got to make sure
Okay,
he
Gates.
doesn't fuck himself. Otherwise, I don't want another Helen situation. So,
I don't know who that is, but that makes sense.
yep. Okay. Easy. All right. Appreciate it. I'm letting Maxwell know about the deputies are marked. Only full marshals can go unmarked until further notice.
Okay.
Okay. Easy. Appreciate it.
One quick thing. He's dipping for a little while. I'm also gonna go think about some food and
Hey,
stuff, and I'll call
love
you
it.
back in a little bit. All right.
Okay.
Now because of
Hell yeah.
they're like similar.
I'll either talk to you later tonight or
hard to
tomorrow.
get a livery for the
Okay.
marshals.
Beautiful.
Did you?
See you, Brian.
Take care. Yeah.
Nobody answers my fucking email.
Yeah, Haley, if you see
unmarked.
anyone other than
No
fuck,
slick
I don't have the
tops, right?
report. Yeah, no slick tops. Yeah, pretty much no slick tops. I don't really give a fuck about the livery as much. They're just basic. Every marshal should have the knowledge of, at minimum, LSPD or BCS command, if not high command, at this current time. There will be no field director, but a full marshal will be able to sign, search warrants and shit like that. But that includes they need to know what the fuck they're doing at every aspect and level. That does mean there's going to be demotions and shit unless things happening. Like, I don't want a civ helicopter flying around. It doesn't make any sense. It's virtually illegal. And those APCs,
I never understood. I never felt comfortable with even when we got that helicopter.
Yeah, it's just, and that's
Did you ever get your APC training.
Oh.
Night.
Brother, if I told you we have written about Chris, well, how much would you estimate thousands of lines have been written in the last 7 days that have been the director?
Several thousand lines.
Yeah, everybody is cooked. Ruth alone has written since she's gotten employed about she's cracking out.
Is she okay? Is she full marshal or
she's a full marshal now? Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Yeah. We're just all like, yeah, there has been no time to review the SOPs. There has been no time to go through the training. It's just every day there's some crazy shit that we need to handle. So
yeah,
that
sounds about right.
I had to lay down for a bit after dealing with the zombie stuff today.
No more APCs for the zombies. The reason is going to be as follows. They eventually, yes. But they're already, you saw what happened to the APC earlier, right?
Wait, talking about the night shark?
Yeah, even the night shark. No night shark either.
Okay. Yeah. So just for clarity's sake, I pulled that out because the first incident they were going after the mayor, so it was just clearly for protection of the last lines of legislative defense in the city. And same with this morning. Well, and same with earlier tonight.
I think just to cut you off there, I think you did it for the right reasons then, but we're gonna pull back from that as well, because I don't want us to, for the time being, until we catch up on SOPs and we get sign off from the legislative authorities, so no one's crying about the APCs being used. I think there needs to be, just because we can doesn't mean we should. Like, I can literally start taking a sniper rifle out and start shooting people if I want to.
Don't do that.
Barrett, I have a much higher sign off than you may realize.
So
if I pull that shit out and start blasting people out, I ain't thinking listen to that.
I literally had authorization from the director to take mine out for very specific circumstances, and I still got shit.
Yeah, so
we're classifying the night shark as APC as well.
Correct. And they tried to take, there was an ask for me to even take that out for the ADMC raid yesterday. I'm not comfortable with it because I'll explain it like this, right?
Yeah.
We need both departments. We need the judges, everyone to kind of have a baseline understanding of what it is. Otherwise, it will simply be look like optically like we're pulling out military grade equipment for dumb shit, right?
I was pretty loose with the night. Now I was pretty loose with the night shark because that thing's actually paper thin. It looks super bulky and shit.
And I'm with you guys, right? But here's the thing: what we may personally think is not necessarily what everyone sees, right? So that's what we're doing is we're getting that. Hey, this makes sense for everyone. Now it's authorized, right? Because even in the case you took out that sniper, it probably made sense to you. It probably made sense in general. But because it was like a what the fuck, right? It's going to look a certain way. It's
always good to communicate those things and get everybody on the same page. So
I mean, fuck. Even I thought the night shark was a damn tank. So someone told me otherwise. I think 80% of people are probably going to think it's that, right?
No, we just spread that word around so nobody challenged it to find out the reality behind it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, we are getting 2 Apache helicopters and 3 jets.
Well, that's terrifying.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
in the next
King's
week or
gonna
so.
Leave LSPD for that shit.
Well,
oh god.
We are the CIA of San Andreas, so
King won't ever leave the LSPD.
Which, by the way, you have people going in and outside your house, Maxwell.
What?
Yeah.
Right now? What do you mean?
So we get alerted anytime someone goes into a property. as of yesterday.
What? They're going in and out of my house?
Or
Yeah,
do we
they are.
have that?
Why would you get alerted about my property?
Every property.
Investigative warrant.
Yeah.
There's literally nothing but a bird, okay?
Does
Wait,
he
now
go
you
by
have a
the
little
name
bird?
Pigeon, aka Cap Terra Nova, aka the individual that used to sell guns about 8 years ago and was charged by me for weapons trafficking when he tried to hide his identity with a mask on?
Okay, it's actually just a bird. I don't know about all that extra
What's
stuff.
its name?
His name's Capped, and he's addicted
Interesting.
to moonshine. What? Okay. You know, I don't know where you're going with this night, okay? But I'm tired.
Yeah, tell us about this bird. Is it little?
Don't answer that.
Oh, good catch. All right.
In fact, I think at this point forward, if we want to talk to my client, you can do it in an official capacity on the record.
Oh yeah, Norman Adams is oh yeah, Barrett. Are you doing only non-payee or what's going on with that?
Huh?
Who are you representing? We need more lawyers.
I represent whoever has a case that seems interesting.
Oh,
that I
you
can-
don't do retainers,
if I can-
right? We've had that conversation.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh,
do-
are
yeah, I
you
don't
are
do
you
retainers.
good with me, Brian?
Oh yeah. I appreciate
Okay.
it.
I was just cleaning up trash and stuff. I'm gonna be around next shift.
Okay.
So,
Blunt Nose, you can let folks know as well. We're gonna just do a little bit of house cleaning. And anyone that hasn't been showing up on duty, we need to get their status so I can evaluate them. And then we'll go into hiring probably next week.
sounds good. All
Okay,
right.
easy.
Good shit.
All right.
guys. Hope you guys have
Appreciate
a good
you.
evening. I'm
All
gonna
right.
head to bed.
Oh, I'm about to pass out.
Right? All right. Wait.
I'm hungry.
I don't have anything. I got a Bailey plushie I've been poking.
Maxwell, you and I got a chat, by the way. I've been meaning to reach out to you.
Tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, we can do tomorrow.
All right.
Say hello to Cap for me.
Yeah. The response will probably be pew pew.
Oh, wait.
Barrett, what time are you around tomorrow? I need to talk to you. I tried calling you yesterday.
Yeah, this
Take the
weekend was
holiday off.
really rough for me.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Bro, I
tomorrow,
trolled
I'm
so
not
hard.
sure. Tomorrow's a very hectic
If
day
you're
for
free
me.
tomorrow, if not the next day, just want to talk.
By the way, why are you suing the PD, Barrett?
I'm not
Actually, you know
suing
what?
them, it's my client suing them. I'm representing
Oh, okay.
His client is.
What the fuck?
Hey guys.
How you doing?
Man, What's going on?
Court cases, am I right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey, did y'all
cases.
clean up it was a sore sight there yesterday.
Yeah, it's actually while I'm here, I need to find the shitter.
So,
Yeah. I
did
spoke
you say, did y'all clean up? It was a
Yeah.
sore site.
I spoke to what's his name? Rex. I think it was. I think he might have cleaned it up. Yep.
To who?
Oh, really?
Rex?
Like,
What, the prospect?
Yeah, I was like the OGs when they come back, they're gonna get pissed at you. And I think he said, "All right, I'll get right to it."
Okay.
So
Hey, Brian, you know where the restrooms are? Kind of. You know, our block is blown up right now. I kind of need to.
Oh, use our
needs to
restrooms.
He needs to
I'm right this
shower
way.
in the sink.
Yeah,
I'm
come
not,
on, mate.
I'm gonna use this one. This one's more
accessible.
The public
privacy,
bathroom
yes.
kind of
Yeah.
guy, you know.
I
when you're
don't
not
think there's
Yeah.
bathrooms in here.
Really?
I
we're about to
thought
find
that.
out.
Yeah, we'll check it out. We'll check it out.
Okay.
I appreciate
All right.
it, Brian.
I'm going to sleep, so if you're like blowing anything up, best of luck.
No, we're not gonna.
Do I look like I'm about to blow anything up?
I
look like
don't
I'm carrying
fucking
anything
know.
on me, Brian?
Guys, that wasn't Silas Moreno ADMC?
Sorry, who? The last person I know with that name should be dead. I don't know.
Sounds like a dead guy to me.
No, he's. What do you mean? Who? What?
Sounds like a dead person to me.
Look, it's on Twitter.
What do you mean it's on Twitter?
Are you not catching our drift, Brian?
Wait, say that again.
I said he sounds like a dead man to me.
Sounds dead to me. Sounds like
they're dead.
Don't know if they're ringing a bell.
Oh, he's dead to you guys.
Yeah, I don't really know that name.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, anyways.
See you, Brian. Have a good day.
All right. Take care.
Take care, Brian.
Are you good? Are you injured? You sound sickly.
I have an infection after yesterday because I don't know how
The
to
zombies?
sit the fuck down. No, I was shot, obviously due to my own doing. But I don't know how to sit the
What
fuck
did you
down
do?
and take a break. What did I do? What kind of jacket am I wearing to you?
Well, yeah, but there's like a few. Were you in the shootout yesterday?
Yes, I was in the shootout.
Oh, okay. I genuinely don't know.
Really gonna go.
Yeah.
No, of course you don't. I don't expect you to. But I mean, you
Yeah.
know, maybe 2 and 2 together might make 5 sometimes, but it should make 4. I don't know.
To be fair, you have to understand. I deal with like gangs that do like 8 bank trucks a day and then shoot each other.
Yeah,
Shoot the
well,
people they
I'm-
do the bank trucks with.
Yeah,
So
I'm not into doing 8 bank trucks a day. That's
you know
honestly
that's
kinda
good. Good on you. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all stay safe.
You too.
You too.
As best you can, I guess.
I like the ADMC. It's hard to be like.
Apparently there's 10 people out the back. We're gonna need more
413,
77s. Let's get
23.
so many units here. The entire force. Bring everybody.
Hey, from dispatch, let it be known. I don't hear Rowan saying that he's 23 yet on scene. I just said.
Willie 23, but Rowan, who knows?
I just
Thank you,
said
thank
You guys really need more units.
we need Sky
Two here
Faye
right now.
Where's Sky Faye?
I was doing something. That's weird.
Hey, I don't want to break. Just real quick. ADMC may have just brought a box truck to the front of the courthouse looking for a restroom. Given the incident yesterday, just be aware in case it blows up.
Yes, that'll be fine. Sure.
It'll be fine. Those dang ADMC. Yes, Brian will be on the lookout.
I have a question. What happened yesterday?
Multiple box trucks, vehicles. No, it's not a couple cars blew up. There was car bombs.
There were
set on box trucks.
there was like 50 different vehicles. It was like a game of dominoes, except they were like positioned to blow up one after the other.
Hey, Director.
Yep, send it.
That 37C is at your observatory.
Hey, firm, I'll go have someone check it out. Let me see.
Good work.
Actually, you busy, Rowan?
Wanted to assist
yeah,
you
yeah,
at the
yeah,
bank 'cause
yeah,
I
I'm
yelled
busy.
at him.
Rowan,
Sorry,
if you solve that, maybe we'll give you a shot.
Solve
Oh, you hear that?
the
Why would you
disappearance of
lower
the
your
financial.
standards?
Rowan is one of the best in LSPD, genuinely.
Thank you, Director.
Oh.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Sky, please.
What?
Here's the problem, Brian. You can't leave the bank.
The suspects who are requesting free passage no spike strips. I believe we have sufficient units here. Dispatch, if you could get us a channel so you can continue whatever's going on there.
A firm, stand by one.
322 is 23 at the 24/7 as well.
I like Rowan, man. Rowan is like
You
funny.
can have channel 2 all for you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Can I go to
Hi
sleep,
there.
or is this gonna blow up?
Wait, who go to sleep?
Can I go to sleep, or is this possibly going to blow up?
Oh no! Why would this blow up?
Because it did yesterday. Benny, this isn't going to blow up, right?
No, it's an empty truck.
Okay, for sure. All right, come over here, Benny. I trust you.
Wait, who just woke up?
Checks under.
Are you
truck.
taking this?
No. I don't give a fuck if it's stolen. It's local PD stuff, but let me just check under the truck.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing you can check.
Oh, thank God. All right, I'm going to bed. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Dispatch from 345, show me 10-8.
Cover that, mark you 10-8.
Oh, shit. All right, there's no bomb under it. I checked under the truck real quick. Oh my God. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh fuck, man. All right. I am gonna get some rest. You have a good night, brother.
Yeah. Oh, do you want Springfield to do anything?
Oh, let's have Springfield dig through. You know what? Springfield might be good to like assess the archivist stuff. Maybe write something. Is there any subpoenas she can work on with that?
No. I do have another investigation that she could potentially work on.
Okay. What's it in regards to?
Oh, so, to put a long story short, you know how there's the Knockout Titan Brawl Championships?
I want to do something that's like immediately valuable, you know? This is not to say that they aren't, you know, I'm sure there's, so what's the TLDR on that?
TLDR is, so if you look in each of their proposals, it's gone up since the initial starting of the event. It was around 2 million each. Given by Nino.
Like extortion and all that kind of.
Literally embezzlement. Yeah, no. TLDR, as of like the 4th or 5th event, they've literally put on the proposals that they're receiving Oxy. So, while it's, yes.
So that's not a good one for her because her time zone is not going to line up. I know that
exactly,
for sure.
So TLDR, Oxy. Also, it's not just stayed at the 2 mil, it's now at 4.5 mil per event hosted.
Understood.
The reason that I bring this up is because Andre Tyson is the one receiving the money and he is a known faceless asset.
Dispatch 6 on the 1042. Good night.
There's also other,
Good night, Tupac. Thank you so much for your service.
That's the money they're receiving.
Let's see if we can get him some chopping at the archivist stuff, because that's immediately relevant, and it's good to have someone who's just churning in the background on it, right? Like subpoena stuff, timelines. I have a feeling she's going to be an MDT god. Have her put something like that together, even if it's redundant, because that's so all over the place of a crime. And then if there's something else to chop her on, let's do that as well.
I mean, if you have any subpoenas that you need to write, be my guest. Currently, I don't think that needs any more subpoenas, to my knowledge. I could have her write a master document.
Yeah, let's do that.
But it would need to be out of the MDT, of course.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm also good with yeah, let's go with that. I'm gonna get some sleep. I am absolutely cooked right now. All right, have a good night.
Okay, man.
I'm meeting with Darkstone tomorrow, Frank tomorrow. Chat, go easy on him. All right. You can't expect, you have to, we have the same thing with Helen, right? A lot of people, I'm just going to say straight up, some people were extremely unfair to Helen, the character. I roleplay, right? Look, I know it's a strange thing, but just because you see other people on the server possibly doing things doesn't mean I'm going to do it. Now, what does that mean? What that means is I don't care what the meta is. I don't care if somebody doesn't see what I see, what you guys see, right? That's not really fair. Wait! How did this restart? Wait, week 1 is still active? I farmed so hard! I farmed so hard! And you're telling me I had an extra week? What the fuck? It said expires in 6 days. Oh, this would have expired. Oh, this would have expired, but the basics ones don't. That's actually a cool system. Okay, so it's still good we did it. Otherwise, I would have lost the bonus. Okay, so where I'm going with this is, like, listen, guys. Even during the Helen stuff, there was a lot of, like, backseat metagamey shit that I just don't... I'm not saying you guys are doing it. Just be careful, right? In that, like... It was better roleplay for us to learn what Helen ultimately did, right? That was better RP. And just because, like, somebody, like, you have to be somewhat sympathetic that literally that's the guidance we have to give, right? And if you don't give that guidance, you never give someone an opportunity. You don't want to be that person. If you end up literally just being a leader, let me ask you a question. What do you think is going to happen when 5.0 comes out? We don't know. But think about, imagine someone took, let's say 5.0 had a new, like, had a PD wipe. And imagine if, you know, the, like, viewers dictated, oh, wait, but what about that guy's background? Or, like, do you remember when they did this thing? Or, like, man, they're not RPing like you're RPing. Could you imagine how shit that would be? You would literally just get you just have the same people in PD all the time. That's not good, right? These roles, the high command, in my opinion, should always have the mentality of building people up until and if they fail. If you're not willing to give people a chance, then you're just going to have the same people playing over and over because they're the only ones who are willing to accept, right? So you have to give people a chance. He hasn't been in PD on you know, here. And we can't expect people to just, like, magically know what our expectations are. That's why I'm starting to like put the line down. And yeah, there are some signs, but if the guy's willing to you know, help get in line, then good. Right? Is that fair? I think it is. Oh shit! Damn, sniper's on the roof. Spice is entertaining.
All squads, heavy armored vehicles are ready for deployment. Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
Okay, we're gonna reposition. I'm gonna kill these fuckers. Watch this. I'm gonna do a long shot too.
Alright, we now control more objectives. Secure our defenses. The enemy have taken more objectives.
I don't know if this gun actually goes far enough. Which, by the way, chat. Wait, why am I not hitting him? I have it set to 183.
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
I did bind 0 in. Let's go ahead and I think, let me see if I can put on a longer range scope. 6x is the highest. And angled, let's get bipod because I have a feeling we're losing. We have to account for the drop, which may not be occurring.
Enemies are attacking objective Foxtrot. All squads, light armored vehicles are ready for deployment. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
The long range ammo, I'm not very far. I'm only just now. Hicks, how have you been enjoying it, by the way? Gotta click on him. Wait, it's 223 meters. Wait, it's not zeroing. 228. Here we go. Here we go, boys.
Objective Bravo neutralized. Alright, we've secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
I don't know if I can put a bipod on. Oh! Now I got a bipod. Oh, oh my God, this is sick. Watch this, chat. Oh, but it only goes like this. And it's up and down. Hold on. So the bipod only works if the area is flat, but you can only aim down. You got 305? See, I don't think I've unlocked the further ammo yet, and I think you're 100% right, is that I don't think I have long range yet. So I think I have to unlock it. So maybe let's actually start pushing forward more. And I need to unlock shit for this gun.
Enemy helo! Stay alert!
Hicks, I got a question for you. Have you... Wait, there's a custom setup for the gun that came with Phantom version? You may have it on that. Wait, what? Wait, how do I get it? I haven't... Wait, what the fuck? I literally have no idea about that. I can't. There's unfortunately those codes are like strict. Sorry, Damon. Yeah, I talked about them on stream and then I realized that there was a second sentence. You found it today? Under weapon selection in the class loadout. Oh. Let me see. I don't see it.
All call signs. Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Oh, maybe I have to unlock custom first. At level 18.
Stay alert.
You don't? Okay. I'll check again after the next.
Enemies are attacking objective Delta.
I need to not reload so much. That guy was dead. He fucking missed all his initial shots. Check the sniper rifle tab. Okay. So I'm clicking sniper rifle tag. Yeah, isn't it this? M2010? Wait! What? Wait! What the fuck? Wait. Oh my God. I would have never. What the fuck? Muzzle velocity is cracked on this. Okay, don't care about mobility. Don't care about control. Brother, what the fuck? The velocity is going to be worth it. What kind of scope is on this? 6x. Which, okay. And a suppressor? Brother, extended? What the fuck? I've been playing nerfed. I paid for this. What the fuck? Oh my God, this is so nice. Yeah, they did. I am genuinely dumbfounded that this exists. Oh my brother. Wait, how many hours do we have in this game? Okay, 8 hours isn't bad. That could have been way worse. Yeah, the scope is so good. Oh my god, this is gonna be so much fun. Yo, what about the other weapons? Like, maybe I have a cracked shotgun. I am so glad. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Your kid has over 30 hours? Drunken, are you making him unlock shit for you? Wait, where are the... Okay, so that makes me wonder too, like, where are the hidden... Oh man, this is gonna be so much more fun now. Bro, that's crazy. I've been enjoying the fuck out of the game, man. It's, All right, guys, you ready? This is gonna be such a fun game. It's gonna be so much fun. What the fuck?
Charlie is under enemy control. We currently hold more objectives. Our forces are close to taking territory.
I don't know if there's a higher way up. I can maybe watch at this. This may be the wrong map to think about sniping. There may be a roof, like rooftops I can get to, But it kind of looks like, oh, wait. Oh, you can attach on that. Okay. Let's keep looking. Now, keep in mind, I'm still learning some of these maps, so there might be places I should be going that I just don't know about yet.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses. We are engaging objective Charlie. All units, light armor vehicles are ready for deployment.
Hey, got right over here.
Objective Bravo is under attack.
Wow. You don't use recon. You're probably, probably because I don't know what it is. Oh my God. Yeah, keep in mind, I might, I've barely played recon so far. But I appreciate you calling that out. I didn't realize. Wait. I can modify here, but you can't. Why can't I modify this? Interesting.
Attention, we're attacking objective Delta. Objective Delta neutralized. We have secured more objectives.
Excuse me. All right, let me try this out. Do I count for points here? This is insane. Brother, what the fuck? That is so cool. Holy shit. Thank you to the chatter who brought that up.
We have secured more objectives. Attack support is needed on the marked objective. Objective Echo has been lost. Be advised, the enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back. Attention! We're targeting objective Delta. We've neutralized Delta. defenses. Be advised, objective Bravo is under attack.
Our attack on Echo is in progress.
So I don't get a replacement for this.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Delta has been secured.
It doesn't seem like I get a replacement for the drone.
We have lost objective Bravo.
Attack helicopters are prepped and ready for combat. Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Attention, hostiles are engaging objective Delta. We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Let's go.
Oh my god, there's another guy on the right. Yo, I know, right? I love playing sniper like that. Is it gonna not get me a lot of kills? Sure. But look, it's fun as shit, isn't it? This isn't even the best map. This is clearly one of like what feels like one of the worst maps that I could be playing this on. But it's exactly what you said. It's fun to pretend you're like American Sniper, you know?
We are attacking objective Foxtrot. The enemy now control more
Excuse me.
Be advised we've lost ground. Objective Bravo is no longer part of the operation. We are attempting to capture Delta. Okay, we have eyes on enemy Nino.
Attention, hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
We no longer control Charlie. Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position. Be advised, hostiles now.
You ready, chat? Let's go. Yeah, this is... You can left click while aiming at those mines to blow them up. Wait! So I can blow it up for my team?
Be advised, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
Attention, we need attack support on the marked objective.
I love this, and I'm holding this position. You know what's shitty, though? I'm not getting points for this, am I? Am I getting points for holding this? I feel like you don't. Because you're technically not. That's kind of... I feel like you should.
We currently hold more objectives. Our forces are close to taking territory.
We need to hit that objective.
Territory has been taken by our forces. Foxtrot is no longer a target. Be advised, objective is under attack.
I'm fucking hit.
I'm fucking hit!
I need a medic.
Guys, I'm fucking hit!
I need a fucking medic.
Hostiles are engaging objective Delta. We have initiated our attack on Echo.
Explosive ready.
Move to attack the marked objective. We are attacking objective Delta. Our troops have secured more positions.
Can I not pick that back up and like recharge it? Wait, I can lean on this. I don't know if that's supposed to be like how it works. Oh, I just killed him by my landmine. Yeah, yo, don't tell me that wasn't some shit right there. Bro, we just slaughtered at the end there, didn't we? RPG unlock? Bro, that was sick. That was sick. Bro, I just kept peeking, bah, and then around the corner. We need to like soup our gun up if we can. No camo unlocks yet. Okay. Fuck! The driver went to sleep, apparently.
Defend all positions. Our troops have neutralized objective Charlie.
Bitch.
Objective Charlie has been seized by hostiles.
We're engaging objective Charlie.
Oh my god, I just barely missed his head.
Objective Mark, support the attack. We are attempting to capture Delta.
We have light armored vehicles ready for combat. Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives.
Shit. It sounds so good, bro. I love what I'm doing right now. I'm like this tactical fucking, you know, like doing this like tactical attacks. It's really fun. Though I personally think you should get XP for staying alive. Oh, C is hot a sniper nest. Chat, what the fuck?
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective. We now control more objectives. Defend all positions. Enemy forces have captured Charlie.
Shit. I threw there.
Be advised, the enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
I definitely want to switch it up to to medic here soon. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do it right now because I don't want to just strictly be playing like do unlocks. I think it's gonna depend on the scenario, and I want to try this shit out. Okay, there's no loadout for this. Okay. And then for carbine, we got this guy. They call it the hatchet. Which is the LMG. All right. So wait, I have the Huntsman, I have the DRS. These are all LMGs. I don't know what their difference is because we've been playing it a decent amount. Let's go try this one out. And then also let's customize it. Bipod is good. Actually, for this, we probably want vertical, no? And, this comes with a suppressor. Might as well throw a laser on it.
Enemy tank spotted! Got eyes on a sniper! Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Yo, I did say short stream. I went to Battlefield early today, and it's not even one. Yo, that DMR is cracked. Imagine a DMR with a reflex. Or not a reflex, but a canted scope. Canted scope would let you get close range scope effectively. Yeah, fucked. Sniper to my dick.
Medic!
We're attempting to capture Bravo. Heavy armored vehicles prepped and ready to go.
Need a medic! Enemy vehicle! Lighty top!
We have initiated our attack on Echo.
Let's go!
Our troops have secured more objectives.
Attack support.
Stay with me! Medic!
What a nice squad mate.
Vehicle! Back up! Need a medic!
The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Enemy vehicle sighted! Take it out!
Our troops are attacking Delta. We are targeting
No, bro. I should have stabbed him in the back, bruh. I remember there wasn't shit I was gonna be able to do with an LMG. Da-na-da-da-da-na. Wait, he's gonna kill us. That just happened. This is an AA gun. I enjoyed that, even though, you know, we did. It was like you know what I mean? Oh wait, we actually got a lot of. Wait, did we actually get a lot of headshots? What the fuck? I didn't realize we did that much work. Okay, I guess we did cook a little. Well.
Control.
Oh my God, we didn't push this together. All right, boys, I'm going to bed. As much as I love to keep on playing, I do need to get rest. I will see y'all in the morning. Love you guys. See you soon. Peace.